Good evening. Welcome to a random broadcast, I guess. Hope you're doing all right. Cheers for joining. Hope you had a good day. Just going to jump straight into a beer that I've already reviewed before. Jamestown, which is a Home Bargains beer now by the looks of it. So, yeah, that's how I had it before. I thought it was, well, I remember it was all right. So, yeah, going to crack in with that. Hope everyone's good. We've got Luke John, Mark Jones, how you doing? And Mark, Craft Beer Hub, how you doing, my friend? I think you're in Malta, aren't you, at the moment? I believe. I think he was going to Malta. Or are you back? I don't know. Anyway, let's crack that open and we'll see how we go. But yeah, I popped out for a couple tea time-ish. Well, I popped out. I was going to pop out. Would have been back a lot sooner, but the barman I knew was like, "Oh, I have this. Would you tell me what you think?" I'm like, "Okay, well, that's all right." He goes, "Oh, someone the pint of this, so made a mistake. Do you want it?" I'm like, "Yeah, okay then." So I'm like, "Good." So yeah, there was no wastage with me around. That's for sure. But yeah, let's crack this then. See what we get. That's right, mate. Chilling in the hotel room after a garden party today. Knackered. Nice one. Hope you're having a good time, man. That's what I'll come on for a little while. That's the I do want it to be a little while as well. Oh, it's overcarbed. Been sitting on a warm shelf though. It's only been in the fridge not even an hour, so we'll let that calm down a bit. I've gone for a couple here for now. I bought 6 of these and 6 of the did I throw them away? Oh man. Which, just light beers really. So I've got 6 of those. Yuzu, whatever. Session beer. That one. But this one's coming in at 5.9, yeah. So, New England hazy type thing. It's calmed down a bit now, but yeah, it's a bit carbonated. Lightly hazed. It looks like a lemon meringue this side with the light behind it, but yeah. Nah, he's still. I think it's whiskey o'clock. Oh, he's still on whiskey. Stuff that. We're going to be hopefully getting Thomas along shortly. Thomas opened from the Netherlands. We've just done a mystery beer review. So it'd be nice to catch up with him for a little while. I don't get to talk to Thomas often these days, so yeah. I found an Unreal bottle shop here already, working on my way through the Lord Chambray. Lord Chambray. I've heard of the brewery. I randomly go on Untapped and type in Malta, and I think there is 1 or 2 breweries out there, but yeah, it's not a destination that I mean, it looks beautiful. It's probably a beautiful place, but yeah, I've got a few issues with Malta. But anyway, doesn't matter. Anyway, let's get a nose on this thing then. It's actually canned in January, so I thought that was pretty good for a supermarket beer. 11th of January, it was canned, which I thought was pretty good. It was quite cheap as well. I can't remember the price, but it was like, it was like £1.49 for a can. So, all right, they're 3.30s, but best by the 11th of July. So, quite short, 7-month-ish shelf life, so not too bad. So, we're in, it's not even just over, 2 months old? 1, 2, yeah. That'll do. It's just slightly warm. The other 4 will be chilling down while I slurp on these 2. So, and I've got a couple of stouts from Stuart Brewing just to needed some dark beers as well, so that have a lower ABV, apart from bloody Guinness. And then I've got one or two other bits behind me if I fancy something to finish on later. But yeah, that's the idea. Got some snacks as well. Reese's peanut butter cups. I've got 4-pack of those. I've just had dinner, so we get some of them and a bit of popcorn, sweet and salty. There we go. Proper prepared, and I've also, if I get hungry later, rather than getting another takeaway like I did last night, it was like 20 quid. Like Jesus, I went and got a pizza for £2. So that's in the freezer. We got here. Let me just scroll back. Chambray, right? Yeah, I butcher shit up all the time, as you know. I'm on Brass Castle beer called Galaxy, a 6.5% single hop, double dry hop pale. Says Mark, nice one. Sounds interesting. Do you like it? Is it good? Luke said he's on a cherry whiskey liqueur and maybe a vodka or 3. Yeah, wow. Yeah. I get hammered. I don't know where I am with I start doing all that sort of thing. So I just went ahead and bought. I mean, I've got beers, but I just want beers to drink rather than just decimate the stuff I want to review. So I had this last night as my last beer. So Colonel beer de saison Citra, but it was actually bottled in 2019. I went on Untapped and they said there's a 2020 edition and that's it. So, but yeah, that was the last beer I had last night. It's been in the fridge that long. I've got another one of the beer de saison range in the fridge as well. But I mean, them kind of beers, all right. The Citra kind of fell off a little bit, but it was still kind of present. But the saison was really nice, quite nice beer. We got Luke is hardcore. He is. I listen. I need to listen to people all night long. Yeah, I'm sure you do. How you doing, Adam? Good to see you, man. Thomas, Window Beer Reviews. Cheers. Just finished a German lager. Now on Adnam's Jack Brand New England IPA. Nice. I've not had that one for a while. I still got no craft beer. I need to do a shop, methinks. I think you do. You're going to be getting used to them spirits, and don't know about that. Yeah, get it sorted, indeed, Mark. Let's check something here. Yeah, no worries. So, but yeah, hope everyone's a good day. It's kind of a mixed bag of weather down this neck of the woods, but this afternoon it's been quite nice, spring-like. So I wasn't planning on going live. I never do these days, really. I do like to generally go. I'm quite spontaneous with the lives these days. You know, if there's someone on, then I'll just join them. So he needs to get it sorted. Shops don't shut till 10. I'm sure there must be some way you can grab something. Well, I don't know where you live. You're out in the sticks where everything shuts at 6. I don't know. But you've got quite a stash of products to be drinking in that room. So like he's working behind a bar. So yeah, let's know what you're drinking. What's going on? There he is. Let me just take the old coat off there. It's actually warmer in this room than I thought. There he is.
Hello.
How you doing, brother? You all right?
Yeah, I'm doing quite fine, mate. How are you?
Yeah, right. Happy birthday and all that shenanigans.
Yeah, all that stupid shenanigans about some sort of like happy uterus liberation day or something like that. You know what I mean?
Well, normally, but yeah. Well, have you been up to much today?
I've actually been working, mate. It's
Okay,
Saturday's like a normal day at the shop for us. Got to
fair.
work like I think I've been home for about just under 2 hours, and yeah, halfway down doing this little beauty over here.
So, what is that then in English? I kind of got bits and bats, but yeah. Let me
All right,
just.
what it is a 21-month aged barley wine. It was aged in Maker's Mark bourbon for 21 months. It is a blend of Case, Brouwerij Case. You guys get
Yeah,
their stuff, I believe.
I've got a
It is a
can.
blend of
I've
their
got a can of
normal
this.
barley.
I've got this
Sorry?
just here.
Yeah. It is a blend of their normal barley wine and their ice bocked, ice
Oh
distilled
wow!
fresh barley
Wow.
wine.
Okay.
It's okay. Don't be shocked. This is a 750 milliliter bottle. It's 17% ABV.
Wow, nice one. A 750.
750, mate.
Nice one.
Cheers to that.
Yeah, cheers and enjoy. Is it nice though? That's the thing.
It's
Was
absolutely fucking stonkers, mate. It
I was
is
picking
so
up
fucking good.
some of the notes you were saying about it's kind of quite bready and it's got a bit of toffee caramel type notes
It's
and
got that toffee caramel thing. It's brewed amongst others with malts. It's brewed amongst others with rye. So you really get that mouthfeel, that peppery bite. You get that coconut. You get that char from the bourbon. It's so full with umami, ketchup notes, chocolate, coffee. It's amazing. Dude, I'll be back in like 3 seconds. Give me one
yeah.
moment, okay?
I'm just going to scroll through some comments here.
Do that. Yeah.
Yeah, cheers, Keith. I saw your song yesterday. That was pretty cool. Go and check Keith out. Check his channel out. Pretty good, man. Same here, mate. Pissed down in 3 short bursts. Yeah. Okay. He's here. So there we go. Put your wand away.
I'm like Beetlejuice, like so many 3 times.
Beetlejuice. Yeah.
Beetlejuice.
Good film. With his clothes, he has his clothes on, which is unusual. Hi, Keith. Cheers, man. 2 Irish lads in the house. Yep, 2 of them. Keith and Irish Thomas interviews. But yeah, no, it sounded really good. I was trying to. I mean, I'm like 6 months in trying to learn Dutch, so
Nice.
there's a lot of words still that is like I don't even know what that is.
Well, like Hugh Kelly said, he was in the stream as well. He said, "It sounds like you're vomiting."
Yeah, but I can't pronounce it's that thing. It's like I can't do that. Yeah, it's just it sounds like you're ill. But
well, I am. That's besides that. Of course, I'm bloody ill.
Is that
Dutch.
Flemish, Dutch, or
Flemish?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know. But yeah, I'm learning it slowly, but it's tricky. Basic words, but it's difficult. But yeah, and that's it. Got off the chat. So yeah, no worries. That was good. Good voice, man. He's off again. He just walks off. Hope you've had a good day, Keith. I had 1 Guinness yesterday. It was a bit too much. I don't know why I bought an 8-pack for some reason, but maybe I could just have one like now and again. I'm not really a massive lover of Guinness, but I was trying to find Murphy's yesterday, but I can get it locally, Murphy's. But
You were trying to get Murphy's because I actually.
I mean, it's around. It's just I have to go to specific places to get them.
Right.
It's just places immediately near where I live. don't have Murphy's. So if I went like 2 miles up the road, I can get it. It's not a problem. I just couldn't be
So the
bothered
fun
to go
thing
all the way up.
is,
I just couldn't be bothered to go like 2 miles away to go and get a 4-pack of Murphy's. It's like I can't be bothered. So,
wait, yeah, could you say something?
no.
Oh, come on,
What? What do you want me
my
to say?
headphones are working.
All right. Okay. I can hear you all right.
You can hear me?
Yeah.
I'll just
Yeah.
unplug them. It'll be fine. I'll just unplug them. It'll be good. No,
I
but
mean,
it's funny
you've got.
because I had a
Yeah.
customer today. No, yesterday. I had a customer today. It was like, "Can you guys get Murphy's Irish Red?" And apparently, we don't have anybody in the Netherlands anymore who imports it.
Ah,
And it used to be pretty big here.
Murphy's Irish Red.
Yeah.
It's just Murphy's Irish Red.
That's what we call that. What we used to call it here. I have no idea if they're still saying that.
I don't know. I'm intrigued. Perhaps I don't know if that's another beer or.
Neither do I. Look, we used to call it Murphy's Irish Red. That's what, because it is a red ale, right?
Murphy's Irish Stout. Murphy's Irish Red is an Irish Red.
Oh, you were talking about a dry stout. Oh, sorry. I thought you were.
Yeah. So that's the one you're on about,
Yeah.
which I've never had before.
But that's so weird because it's still Heineken, right? It is Heineken.
Yeah. It's Heineken Island.
But Heineken decided not to import it.
That's the one I'm on about.
Yeah.
That one. But yeah, I've never seen the Irish Red. I'm sure you could get it in some places, but I don't know how it works. I've never seen it before. I probably would have bought it.
So for you being British,
Wow.
you,
Whatever.
are you British or are you British?
British.
British. But anyway, would there we go. Shit. There, yeah, that's lovely. Would you guys go for a Guinness or a Murphy's?
I'd go for a Murphy's personally.
Really,
I think it's got a bit more flavour.
See, because I've never had the Murphy's stout, the dry stout.
Yeah, it's quite pleasant. Although I do like, and then you've got the Guinness coffee that they brought out in the last year or whatever. That's very good. Yeah, Guinness coffee. They've actually brought out a coffee. Is it a nitro coffee?
Could be.
I can't remember what Guinness. It's actually quite nice. I like it. Yeah, Guinness Nitro Cold Brew Coffee.
Oh, behave, Craig. Where are your manners?
Pardon me.
There you go. That's better.
Yeah, so this is out. This has been out for probably 8 months to a year over here. You never heard of it? You never heard of it?
No.
Yeah.
Look,
again, that's up at my big Tesco's Extra Straw, which is the same place where the Murphy's is. Just couldn't be bothered.
Yeah, but you got to remember that for most Dutch people, like for the generic beer drinker in the Netherlands, the entire idea of having a stout, for you guys, a dark beer, like a stout, like a Guinness, is something that's quite normal. For us here in the Netherlands, people think when they think about darker beers, they think about something like a quadruple, like a quad, right? An App 12 or something. And there is no market here for something like that because the people who really love stouts, like the beer geeks who really enjoy their stouts and they really love their really dark beers, when they think of a coffee stout, they won't try Guinness because Guinness really to them is beneath them. And I'll say this, I do enjoy a good pint of Guinness every now and then.
It's okay.
If it's properly,
Yeah, I mean, I had 3 cans of it on Wednesday and I had 1 yesterday. Because I bought a 4-pack from Corner Shop, literally not even like 30 yards away. And for some reason, I bought an 8-pack of Guinness the other day. And it was quite cheap. It was only like, I can't remember how much I paid for it now. It was in the Home Bargains. So I think it was like $8.99 or something like that for an 8-pack.
That is actually dirt cheap.
I thought, just whatever. I'll just throw that in the basket, and I got the Nigerian brewed foreign extra stout as well.
Well, that's nice.
But that 600 ml, was it 600 ml bottle for $2.99? I thought that was a pretty decent price.
That's lovely. But if push comes to shove, you can always make like a nice gut stew with it, right?
Yeah, exactly. So it's not a biggie or nothing like that. But yeah, no. I dabble with bits and bats, just to see what things are like, and I find them quite intriguing now that after many years of drinking like specialized stuff, it's like, oh, let's try this.
It's interesting, isn't it? Sometimes when you try these beers that you grew up with, by the way, I completely forgot what you on there. What is in your glass?
Oh, just the Jamestown from which I bought not long ago from Thornbridge.
Oh, Thornbridge. Sorry,
yeah,
Thornbridge.
Jamestown. Yeah, it's as you can see, 5.9.
How is that? Because
I was
talking. Yeah, like
it's all right.
Generic New England
stuff. It's decent. It's not the best one I've ever had in the style, but at £1.50 or £1.49 a can, it's good. So it saves me drinking the beers that I want to review. So I went ahead and bought 6 cans of these, and then like 6 cans of I showed it just now. From Siren, I've got 6 cans of that as well.
Oh,
which is only 3.6. It's nothing crazy. So this was like,
I love a good session ale.
This was like £1 something, £1.19.
We don't really get Siren that much anymore. When we get Siren, we get like the really outrageous stuff, like the big barrel aged things or the big huge base snouts and stuff. But we don't really see the generic stuff anymore.
Yeah, they're home bargains over here. They've just opened up one last weekend, literally a 5-minute walk from me. So,
really?
Whereas before it used to be like 3 miles away, and there's another one near now. So it's kind of handy. Just go and have a nose. They've got some interesting things I've not had before. I had the Banks's Mild yesterday, and it was terrible. So I've still got 3 cans of that sat downstairs. So I just trying stuff that I've not tried before. They're regular, but yeah. No, it wasn't that, by the way. It was right. Murphy's Irish Red, which I've heard of it, but I've never seen it before.
No, I really meant Murphy's Irish. Yeah, I meant Murphy's Irish Red. Look, when I was like, oh wow, I'm dating myself here. But when I was growing up, Murphy's Irish Red was quite a thing here. Actually, it was.
Here's James.
How you doing, lad? It's the lad. He's in Hong Kong, isn't he?
If he's definitely out there. Yeah, I think he's on his way to
Japan,
I think. Yeah. So
off to visit
I used to drink Caffrey's quite a lot in the early 2000s. Maybe late 90s. It's like a cream stout, Irish cream stout type thing.
That does not sound quite appealing, really.
I can't remember. It's a long time since I've drunk it. You
got one moment. I'll be like,
yeah. Happy birthday to my big Dutch sausage. I'll leave that there. Yeah, I'll send you the link, man. Just got to copy and paste again. I don't want emojis. I want copy. Is it James or Jim? Jim. Yeah.
Wait, is Jim joining?
He wanted to, yeah. He just said hello and happy birthday to my big Dutch sausage.
My sausage.
It's not my birthday. It's
It's my party.
Yeah, but it's my birthday next week. So
No way.
yeah, 23rd. Whatever day that is.
How young will you be?
Yeah, still young. Yeah.
Subtle. Very subtle.
yeah. Just another notch on the thing. Well, we all know Gareth's just it's okay for what it is. It smelled like farts when I opened it yesterday. It was terrible, and it gave me them about 10 minutes later. So, yeah, not nice. I'd like to try that. It definitely sounds nice. Just even if it's just like a can, just to try something you've not had before. There's quite a lot of regular beers I've never had before. It's weird.
All I remember from it was like easy drinking. Basic red ale. It wasn't that spectacular, but when you grow up and you just drink like lagers, and that sounds bad. When I say grow up and drink lagers, I don't mean like I was an infant.
No, I know what you mean. Yeah. Don't worry, Steve. Steve, don't worry. You was live before me, so don't worry about it.
But
no worries, man.
Did I miss something? What happened?
No, he was just saying I think he went live just before I went live, and he's saying sorry.
Don't be sorry. It's a big internet, brother.
Don't worry about it, Steve. You're a good man. Hope you're keeping well anyway. Good to see you, man. Here comes the foreigner from all the way from. Looks like he's got his Colombian shirt on. Yeah.
Hello.
All right.
Hola.
White country.
Craig was saying I was in the foreign country. They doesn't even use the British alphabet.
No. Well, that's all right. That's all right then.
Yeah. So it's not just foreign; it's extremely foreign.
What are you sleeping? You in one of them? You in one of them pod things or?
No. I'm staying with my friend. Like I can't speak too loudly. I don't want to wake him up.
Oh yeah,
my friend
what is the time over there? What is the local time?
That's a good question. I just woke up randomly because I find it quite hard to sleep in the heat. So what's it time in Hong Kong?
He's typing in.
It's 4:17.
There you go. It's told you like 4.
He's there. He can't even remember.
He's actually typing in what time it is. What time is it?
Yeah, no, because my computer's still on the My computer's still on the European time.
That's hilarious.
You know that you have a smartphone. Oh right, no, you had issues with your phone.
Yeah, no. So this is the shit thing. Like literally, because I was going to fly on the Wednesday, the Sunday before I flew, I was working my shift and my phone. It just the email wouldn't refresh. So I was like, okay. I was waiting for an email, and it just wouldn't refresh. I was like, all right, it's probably just done software update. Restart the phone. It wouldn't turn on again. Tried hard restart. Nah. Took it to a guy in Sweden to fix, and he's like, "Oh yeah, like I know what the problem is, but because it's ASUS, can't get the parts in Sweden." So I was like, "Oh fuck!" And I was like, "Well, I'm going to Hong Kong on Wednesday, so I've given it to a guy. Here to fix." And it's quite funny. You know what the dude's name is? Billy. Billy, the phone engineer. So.
There you go.
So he has actually told me he can fix it. So I have to go and pick it up tomorrow at 2:00. So yeah.
All right. Good.
I'll get it just in time for going back to Japan.
There we go.
Billy.
Hi, Beer Loons. How you doing? Mad Squirrel Roadkill 6.5% ABV. £2.50 a can from Sainsbury's. I haven't been in my local Sainsbury's for a long time.
James, did you hear that? Craig said ABV wrong.
ABV 6.5.
It's ABV.
ABV. Yeah.
He's 105.9%.
Yeah.
It is, isn't it? Oh god.
I don't like Duvals.
I love Duvals. I can drink like 10 of them, mate.
I like Duvals. Duvals are all right.
Duvals. There's like I don't know how many people are watching, but I guess like 90% don't get that joke.
No, it's fine. No,
It's
that's fine.
become so irrelevant. Nobody gets it anymore.
It means devil in Belgian.
Devil.
He does. He does.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
means
he?
devil
I
in Belgian. Baljrn. Belgian.
But
Belgium.
anyway,
It's a language.
It's a language. Yeah.
Belgian.
Belgium is west of us.
It's not Belgium. It's northwest France.
Northwest. Yeah. There we go.
no.
It's
It's the
South.
south.
It's
the
South
south.
Holland.
I remember that.
It's
Yeah.
South Holland. It's South Netherlands, isn't it?
In
It's
it.
not.
It's South Holland. Holland. Holland.
It's not. They're
Oh,
Dutch.
you won't
They're
spell
just,
Nuki
they're
Brown.
just not willing to admit it yet.
I think we're going to
Oh,
destroy Craig's stream with this again.
Not had Nuki Brown for a long time, to be fair.
Oh God.
60. Not far off. Jamie C. doing. He's still in over. He's still over in Canada.
That's
Spearhead
a country for
Brewer.
him.
Nice. Yeah. Collective Arts. So they're probably one of the better ones. And a few bits and
Oh
bats.
yeah,
from them.
radio, the mothership is. We get that
Yeah.
in the Systembolag in Sweden. It's a very good value bang for your buck. Double IPA.
Can I just?
My
can I
favourite
just
beer
give
from
a real
them.
ask?
My favourite beer from them is the Imperial Porter. That's pretty good.
I've not seen that actually.
There we go. People saying hi. Let me just skip down a few. Just going to. I'm rat-arsed. It's all right. It's all good. You having a few drinks,
Rat's on a
Jamie?
squirrel.
Yeah. Lot more reserve. Yeah. Definitely. You'd rock up and Jamie. Yeah. 35. I'll take that. The 60 can get in the sea. You're in foreign country.
He's
Because
he's on.
James is planning on becoming a foreign country. He loves the foreign
make my
country
own
so
country.
much. He wants to be a foreign country.
Yeah,
Can't
no,
say
but
I've
on my
heard
way
of
to
them.
Japan to visit my little boy.
Yeah. I can't say I've heard of that brewery.
Which one? Wait, say it again. Wilbur. Never heard of it.
Wilbard Farm. Never heard of them.
I'm googling it.
I've never seen them actually either.
It's a distillery
manage
and
my
brewery.
friend.
It's a brewery.
It's actually quite. I did actually manage to get some. I'm still going to manage to get some out and about videos here in Hong Kong, which is nice. My friend lent me his spare iPhone, so I just need to figure out to put the videos into Dropbox, and then I can edit it together. So I'll still get a couple of out and about videos, which is nice.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah,
Guys, I'm just looking at the brewery
Yeah.
from Canada. The Willie. Oh wait, is it Willibald? Is that it?
Wilbard.
Willbard, but Willie.
Wilbard. I don't know.
I'm getting a Willie Bold.
Well, I don't know. Is that your server or?
No, but that's the suggestion I get from Google when I
Okay.
Google it.
Okay.
It's for an internet, isn't it? It's silly.
There's
It
no
suggests
Willard
very silly
Farm.
things.
It's all Willie Bold, isn't it?
Willie Bold Farm.
No, it's still not Willie Bard. It's Willie Bold with an L.
Oh, okay. I'll take
B-A-L-D.
your word for it.
But they got some good stuff actually.
Oh, here you go. Just says there's an autocorrect stepped in. There you are. Is that
Willibard.
the same? I don't know.
You guys?
You'll have to try, Luke. So I don't know.
By the way, Craig, just while it's in my mind, because I've not spoken to you in a wee while, are you going to be
Yeah.
involved in Harry's birthday celebrations?
I don't know what's going on yet because I've got quite a lot of things going on at the moment. So I'd love to be doing lots. I'd love to be doing lots of things this year, but it's just like I can't sort of. I mean, I'm supposed to be going to Hop City, but I don't know if I'm going there. And I think that weekend there's a beer festival in Margate as well, and I don't know. I'd like to, but it's just I haven't even got tickets for that yet, and I think they might need them sold out actually.
Yeah.
So
No, I was just thinking.
So,
'cause
yeah,
I think I booked a flight to Bristol, so I was going to say if you can make it across, it'd be pretty cool. Because I think Peter, Brett, me, Harry, obviously. Well, hopefully Harry shows up for his birthday celebration.
well, yeah,
Look, I wouldn't put it past him to not show up. Actually,
It'll
Yeah.
probably be buzzing off the dry. I hate to think what he's going to be like on his birthday. The dragon soup.
yeah.
The amount of dragon soup that he's.
I don't know. I don't know yet. To be honest, I'd like to be, but yeah, I think they've got a thing going on up in Newcastle at some point. But
yeah,
I don't know.
they invited me for
I
that.
don't know when. I don't know when that is supposed to be.
Oh, that I can't. I think the dates for that just weren't going to work with what I need to do because I'm going to Scotland for 2 weeks in August as well. So yeah.
So I've actually got no plans to go anywhere at all at the moment. So, I mean, I haven't been to London this year yet. It's been they've been picking up little, and I'm going up. She's away this weekend, hence I'm on now. So yeah, I've just got some things to sort out, personal stuff.
Yeah.
So I don't like to commit and say, "Oh yeah, I'm coming," and then don't go. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Mhm.
As I say, if you can make it, that would be pretty nice because I think
No, I'd love
Adam
to
and
do
Peter
it.
and stuff are coming. So yeah.
Yeah, that'd be good. But I do like meeting up
I
with
would like
folks.
to, by the way, very quickly answer Luke's question. Will it make a good cuvee? No. Are you
No.
looking for something tasty or something to get you places? If you want to go places, do it. Do it. You'll go places. If you want to have something tasty, don't. Oh, by the
Yeah,
way, is it cuvee or cuvee?
A cuvee.
Cuvee.
He's drinking, yeah, but he's cuvee, yeah. I don't know about that. It just sounds disgusting.
It sounds revolting.
Tell you
Yeah.
something, he's going to have a throat like a junkie's carpet tomorrow for sure.
I don't really think he finds it delicious. I think he just likes the fact that it gets him in a state.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking about, like the state of Mississippi. I'm
No.
talking about a state
Uh-huh.
quite soon.
14th of April to Newcastle. Weekend of, yeah. I think it's the last weekend before the kids go back to school. They've got 2 weeks off. So, but yeah, it's just, I don't know. Stuff going on, as I've said. So, you're chauffeuring Peter. Peter actually going to turn up? Are you going to raid his house? And
I need to get my Doppelbox. Peter's still got a bunch of Doppelbox that he ordered for me. I need to get those.
Well, he's pretty drunk. So I'm not joking. But
I'm
I haven't seen Peter for months on here.
Peter's disappeared. Like I don't know. What's
Yeah,
going
I
on.
don't know what he's at.
No, he hasn't. He's been uploading reviews every now
I've
and then.
never seen
No,
him
but
on
on live
live
streams.
or he just
Oh, right, so. Yeah, right.
long time. I hope he's all right. I always message him now and again to say, hope shit's all right.
The fact that I've managed to squeeze in 3 live streams in 1 week is
Tart.
that has not happened since the dawn of mankind, really.
Oh, Jesus.
Or basically, look, I'm not. Why am I still not Poundland Jesus? By the way, but yeah, yeah, no, that hasn't happened.
Inflation. So
Inflation. I'm what's a £2 called?
yeah, the £2 Jesus.
Just £2 Jesus. I'm £2 Jesus.
You're 2 Jesus.
Jesus. I don't know where I was going with this. but
Sorry.
yeah, no, I know that he's busy as fuck, and so am I, because I don't find the time anymore to do all these live streams. And even if I have time, I'm at that point where I'm like, can I just not have social interaction for just a little bit, please?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I had nothing else better to do this evening, and I didn't really want to go. I had a few beers out earlier, and I was like, oh, do you know what? I can't be bothered. So I had something to eat. There's nothing really much on telly, or well, there never is anyway, that I want to watch. So I thought, I'll come on for a little while. And then I'll sleep well later.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, as well, you go through phases with these. Like, I've not done hosted my own live stream in ages just because I've been busy. I mean, you go through phases with it where you're like, oh, let's do this, and then for a couple of months you're like, yeah, fuck that.
It's nice to join other people's stuff. It's like last night I joined Luke Johns and stuff. So,
and let's be like really honest. We all started doing this at some point because COVID made us really desperate for like social interaction.
Not that rare. Cheeky fuck.
Like, wait, Craig is hosting streams like almost on a weekly basis.
Yeah, Craig's probably the one that goes live most, actually. I always check on like Saturdays and Sundays when I get home, like, oh, is Craig streaming?
I often feel you like if Craig hasn't streamed in like 5 days, I'm like, Craig, are you okay, mate? I'll take your hat off.
Certainly.
Take your hat off, sexy, please.
No.
I'll do
it for you. Oh, are you in the throw stage again? I love it when Craig's in the
I'm
throw
still
stage.
there, yeah. Still there.
I like it. I like it when Craig's in the throw stage.
Do it.
No, it's just boring. It's coming off soon, so.
Oh, there we go. Oh, look at those.
It's not actually because I had a shower. It's a little bit kind of flatter.
Oh, come on, mate. That is an absolute magnet of attraction. It is absolutely stunning and sexy.
It's because it's kind of. I had a shower before I went out. See, so normally it's like it's up here.
Yeah. See, the thing is, the ladies love that.
Usually my hair gets more poofy after showering.
No, mine when it dries out, it just goes weird.
Oh yeah, like so. Now I get you. Yeah.
Yeah. So tomorrow it'll be like when I wake up, it'll be crazy. But where do we get to? It's quite deep.
What is that? What is deep? What was?
I think with what we were talking about earlier about. I think it's probably about Jesus and stuff. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
But
Mr. Jesus.
It's the Mr. Lover.
Do you want to think? Other half is. If you want the link, man, and then you can.
There he is.
If you want to, I'll send you now. Just whenever, or whatever, if you can, whatever. Luke John, I need to be in an area without music. That's the trouble, isn't it? If you're out and about in bars and stuff, it's really difficult to hotel room. Keep wants to play with it. You can do whatever you want off camera.
What are you on, Thomas?
Don't ask.
Water ale.
No.
Oh,
not water ale.
It's a 750, right? It's a 750. Can you
keys,
shoot me in there,
keys as well. 750 keys. Yeah, sorry.
It's going to be like 10%.
And keep going.
Yeah, you're fucked.
You're busy tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right. I don't think you are anymore.
I will be.
I think he's going to try. I think he's going to try to be. But I think he will be busy, but he'll be fucking hating life.
No. I actually quite enjoy life. Life often doesn't enjoy me.
Just have a headache. So.
No, actually, I'm okay.
Okay. You're hardcore, innit?
My hair is not doing what I wanted to do. I'm gonna put my
mine's a lot
going crazy from the humidity.
My hair's a lot flatter tonight. It's just
put my beanie back on.
But Really good too. I must be drunk.
I'm
You're always drunk.
yeah. The answer is yes. I'm just gonna stay here for a couple more minutes and I'm gonna go off.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks for joining, man. Good to see you.
Because I'm just gonna chill on the couch a little bit. And
Yeah. You said you
what
wanted
I
to watch.
really hate, if Adam is gonna join, that's
He's got
gonna
the link.
suck.
Why?
I might wait for a little bit because Adam and I haven't really been on a stream together in ages. But I
Oh,
also just
Yeah,
want to
I've
hang
spoken
on.
to Adam in a good while either.
well,
Yes,
Actually.
it's-
don't worry about us. You know.
Yeah, he'll be fine. I mean,
Okay.
it's not as if he likes me or anything. You know what I would like to, by the way, quickly point out that the software processing capabilities of the audio software capabilities of StreamYard have really improved in the last 18 months. Because do you guys remember when we used to do this on the regular, and if people were not wearing headphones, you would get this bad echoing effect?
Hmm.
And that's
Yeah.
basically
Well, Adam's the tester of StreamYard these days, I reckon. Out of the
I think
whole of
that's-
StreamYard, test it on Adam's ability to, with a camera or headphones, or compatibility with his phone or whatever.
And let's be bloody awesome. Let's be bloody honest. Usually, when Adam goes
Well, we are
live,
bloody awesome. You're right. So
he is bloody awesome. But let's be bloody honest. When he's going live, he's walking the dog. Like 9 out of 10 times, he'll join the stream walking the dog.
well, he's got the link, so he's sent it to us straight away. He's still not seen it. Right.
Hmm.
There we
No,
are.
just give it a few more minutes and then I'm off. And
We've got people waiting for you, Adam. What's going on, mate?
I
Yeah.
have Wyatt.
You ain't got no beer. You got no beer. You're coming. I'm just joking. Sounds good to me. Yeah. So yeah, keeps a great. He's got a musician in Ireland. Really good. Worth looking up. Thomas is okay. I'll try and join now. Just sitting up. I have wired headphones now that I borrowed from work. Oh, there you go.
Permanently borrowed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, let me just see here. So, when do you fly out to? How long are you there?
I go to Japan it's Sunday here now, so I go to Japan on Monday, like lunchtime. So I arrive at like 4 p.m. So it was just literally, I mean, the flights directly to Japan were really expensive, like £1,500.
Wow.
Whereas if I flew to Hong Kong or Seoul and then, took a cheapo flight on, I could get it for like 700. So I was kind of like, it made sense. So I had the choice of either go to Seoul and just, stay overnight, be myself, or come to Hong Kong and see my friend. And I hadn't seen Rog in like
That's good then.
3 years or something. So
It breaks
and then
breaks the travelling up as well.
yeah, it's 3.5 hours from Hong Kong up to Osaka.
That's
So
not too bad. Not too bad then.
yeah. It's a bit more than you'd think, right enough, but still it's that. So I've got it's quite cool as well because I'm getting the guy I think I've spoken to you about him before, Luigi. Maybe you saw the picture I did with Luigi.
I remember you done some reviews in Japan with a guy.
Oh no, that's Jordan. Luigi's in Hong Kong.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but Luigi's going to leave Hong Kong in September, he was saying. So like I'm going to meet him tomorrow and we're going to film some tastings together while he's still here. I think that's pretty cool.
Oh, that'd be good. Where's he
that-
moving to? Any another part of the world or?
He's going back. He's from Sardinia, so he's moving back there. So he says that he wants to come and do some of the Scandinavian beer festivals. He's a very nice dude, actually. Very, very nice dude. So maybe the thing actually, I can maybe get him when he's back in Europe. We should try and I'll see if I can get him on some of the streams and things. Luigi's a lovely guy.
Nah, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as people are decent, no problem. No problem there.
Yeah, no, Luigi's lovely. Like he does mostly like Instagram type beer stuff.
Yeah.
Um,
There's a lot of people that stick to Instagram and do the written stuff, which is
Yeah.
good.
But he does. It's quite funny. He always takes pictures of his beers, and he's got a little plastic like Mario Luigi figure thing that he always puts next to the beers.
That's
So it's
cool.
quite funny. Yeah.
So,
But
but he's setting up apparently, so I don't know how long it takes to set up these days. But yeah.
good. Yeah, I need to figure out a thing as well to come to Thomas and finally meet the Dutch Beer Collective.
Yeah, I must admit it's something I've been, but again, I'd like to, and it's like, it's just stuff, you know.
You know, that's the thing, as I say, like life just takes over sometimes. Like I don't think I've spoken to either of you guys in a good couple of weeks. Like it's just crazy.
Yeah, it's just the way it happens.
Same
Man.
here, mate. Like life's been like a roller coaster, and in good ways, but like really busy with work.
No.
Somebody once mentioned a social life, and my
What
only
is
response
that?
is that something you can eat? Is that edible? Is that nutritious? Is that something that can sustain
Yeah.
me?
But I think though, Tom. I think Thomas, though, we should have a meet up in maybe Hamburg and then do some videos together. That could be fun.
Do they have good hamburgers there?
Hmm?
Do they have good hamburgers there? Really? Do I need to make that joke?
I think they're more into the. Oddly enough, I think they're actually more into the sausage in Hamburg, just like you and I.
Yeah, just for you, Adam.
Okay, good guys. I'm off. See you later. It was a fun stream. There
you go.
Nice one, Cobtree. Cobtree had a putty, not worth £10, on a par, but much less dosh with other stuff. Glad to try it, yeah. How you doing, Adam? You alright, mate?
Yeah, I'm fine. You alright?
Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Glad you got the link alright and stuff.
Yeah, I just had to go and get my other phone.
What are you drinking, the land?
Adnams, Jack Brand. Yeah, it's not really a New England IPA.
No.
A little focused.
No.
Not with Chinook and Citra.
Yeah,
Look,
Chinook,
let's be honest,
Chinook doesn't really.
No. And Mandeville area.
More of a West
Yeah.
Coast.
Let's be honest. Like most,
Just tastes like a juicy West Coast.
most core range or cheap New England style IPAs or NIPAs.
Vipers.
Nipers. Nippers? Nippers?
That's you get folk. That's what folk come into my bar and say Neipa.
Nipa.
Or you get the Danish folk that come. The Swedish call it the IPA. The Danes come in IPA. You're like, what?
It sounds like a lamp you can buy in IKEA, isn't it? Nipa. It's a Nipa. But anyway, most of them really are just like very generic. It's only on rare occasions that I find a New England style IPA in a core range that is affordable. It really makes me think like, yeah, this is a good beer. Most of them are just like, you know,
Blocks James of them. I can't put it there. It blocks James. I can't see if he's talking.
That's all good.
Is that a bad thing?
Oh, that's so mean.
You've got great light in there.
I know. I can't. It's the main light. I can't turn it off. I'd be in the dark.
Fair.
We are always in the dark.
All I can do is try and put my head in the way. So
I was born in it.
There you go.
try and put my head in the way.
That'll do. No, I'm just. I stop being paranoid. Just saying. I've got
But
this. I'm going to turn this light off because it gives me a yellow jaundice.
I do hate to be this guy, but I will be dropping off in a couple of minutes because I do just
I
want
know.
to do this card. And
30 seconds is all you can put up with me. I understand.
well, you know, it's the Dutch people's sleepy time. It's
There we
getting
go.
dark.
Gentlemen,
All right.
Hello.
How you doing?
hello from Spearhead Brewing.
Nice.
Hello.
Well,
Just about to
He's a Welshman in a foreign country.
Good to see you.
Gonna just jumping in an Uber. We're on our way to the next place.
Are you having a nice time?
Oh yes, brilliant.
So where Spearhead did you say you were at?
Yeah, we're at Spearhead now, going down to Daft. A place called Daft.
Oh,
Right, okay.
It's downtown Kingston, so
Yeah.
Plenty more
Oh,
brews.
oh, Jamie, your son speaks Finnish, doesn't he?
Does, yeah. We all do.
Oh,
Can you say perkele satana for me? Just because I love it.
Sana.
Perkele saatana.
Yes.
What did you just say?
He said
Yep.
a few obscenities.
Yeah, but which ones? Of course, he's saying obscenities because
Yeah.
Jim
Well,
requested it.
perkele literally means the devil, and satana means the devil as well. So he just said devil. But
That's it.
yeah,
Yeah.
That's it.
So
I was like
Has it-
fucking thinking.
it has a slightly different effect for the Finnish here.
So
cool.
the brewery house I mentioned before in the comments, the Willibard Farm, is in Ontario, but it's on the other side of Ontario to where you are.
Yeah, I was actually looking at it on the map when you said it. It's kind of towards like London, Ontario.
Yeah.
But that's no excuse. You still need to go. It's
It's
no
about 3.5
excuse.
hours from where he is.
Yeah,
Ontario
but
is a massive
still,
state.
it's no excuse.
Massive,
No excuse.
yeah.
Yeah, we'll get there. But
Are you-
there's plenty of
are you-
brew pubs in Kingston, so
Are you near Hamilton? Is Kingston near
Uh,
Hamilton?
it's the other side. That's like other side of Toronto.
Ah, right, okay.
So we're we're on the sort of north of New York, really. New York State. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
just over the border, aren't you?
exactly.
So wait, is this you taking your son out because he's 19 and can't drink beer in the States yet? So you take him over the border?
He can legally buy it now in Ontario. Actually, I didn't realize that in Manitoba. What's the other place? Alberta. Actually, you can drink at 18. Didn't realize that. I thought it was 19.
Well, see, Jamie, you better watch because the international court, the International Criminal Court's quite active. They've got Putin now. They'll be coming for you next.
Yeah.
Illegal cross borders drinking, invading other countries to drink their beer.
Yeah, right.
No, I got quite a few cans to take back with me as well. Look at that one that you mentioned, Adam. Whether I can get it here in Ontario.
Probably.
Most of the beer is sold through like the province. What would you call it? Kind of like province off license kind of thing.
Yeah.
Kind of regulated in Ontario. So
But it's turning up in drafter here. It's not turning up in cans. We're not getting cans. We're getting draft. It's
Oh, it's-
weird.
really,
Yeah. We
Okay.
I had Master Bruce was the double New England IPA I had the other night.
Never seen it.
And
Never heard
then
of
Bullman had one in Newcastle. Like literally, he had the Imperial Stout from them, literally like the same day. They just flooded the market recently with kegs.
that's
I've
interesting.
not. I mean, it might be in London, but certainly not round here or nothing.
I think it'll turn up at your little craft shop. You know that linked to Flock,
Right.
Craig. I think you'll get it in the next week or so. I reckon.
I've never heard of them before, so
It was really good. It was really good.
Yeah, I'll have a
Bullman.
look if there's cans available at least.
cool.
Bullman said the MP was good as well. I think it was like 12.5% though, something ridiculous.
Have you?
Cheers.
Yeah, Adam.
The findings, no. I was waiting for Harry, but he got the Rona, didn't he? So I kept it in the fridge.
I noticed the guy from Master of Hoppets was reviewing it the other day as well.
Yeah.
So I actually
Yeah, we-
spoke to the head brewer on Thursday because I went there to pick up some cans, and I'm like, "How are you exporting to the UK?" He said, "Yeah,
Brew export.
I'm working through a distributor, but he's not making any money from it because obviously all the costs and that." He said, "I'm just sending it for like brand awareness, really."
Yeah. Brew Export, they're an American company, but they're a UK company as well. That's how they do it.
Yeah.
It's very interesting.
So it's
Yeah.
even though you're paying like top dollar for it,
It's
it's
about £9 a can, something like that.
Yeah,
Just
9 to 12 pound
very
can.
very quickly. I'm gonna go head off because I just want
Okay.
to enjoy like my
No, thanks for joining, man. It's good to see you.
Yeah, nice to see you,
it was great
Thomas.
to
You and
see
I
you,
need to
mate.
chat.
Happy
We
birthday,
should
mate.
chat about Netherlands.
Thank you, mate. You guys have a fun and interesting and probably boozy live stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
Adam.
Whereas me and Adam are drinking. So
Probably. Yeah, because Jim never drinks, and I don't know about Jimmy. Have you been drinking?
4 in the morning.
You've been
So.
to a brewery? I got an Uber. I'm going to say he's going to be drinking.
We're on a craft brewery tour in Kingston. So, yeah. We've been
Jim needs to get some beer in.
How many have we been now? Like 5.
It's like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Well, both Jims. Well, what Jimmy has been doing the right thing, and a good Jim James, Jim Bob, he needs to get some beer in him. I don't care what time it is. Adam, go watch Picard season 3. Finish that season 2. You'll love season 3.
Done. Up to date.
What?
Done. Up to date already. Done.
Are you in Hong Kong, James?
Good. All right, lads. Cheers, mates. Love you guys.
Take care, brother.
Thanks for having me, and I'll see you guys later on. Right.
Bye, Thomas.
Cheers, lads.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
No, I'm in Hong Kong, Jamie. So just flying to Japan on Sunday here now. So Japan Monday.
Okay. Nice. How is it? Is it your first
it's
time
nice.
in Hong Kong? Or?
Oh, it's good. Like I went to Llama Island with my friend yesterday, so made a video at one of the OG Hong Kong beer places, Yardley Brothers Brewing Beer Shack.
Yeah.
It's cool. And tomorrow I'm going to meet a guy, Luigi, and make some. He's like a big kind of beerstagrammer out here, very well known in the Hong Kong beer scene. So going to meet him and film a video or two with him tomorrow. So that'd be quite nice.
That'd be cool.
Nice.
So yeah, no, looking forward to that. And my phone is fixed, so I need to go and pick it up from the guy. I've got a guy called Billy who's fixing my phone. I love it. I just love the fact his name's. It speaks kind of broken English.
Billy's a proper Hong Kong name, though.
Yeah, I think they all have in Hong Kong because of the British history. They all have like a Chinese name and a British name. So
yeah,
he's like my name's Billy. I went to pick up my phone today, and he's like, oh no, you come tomorrow, 2:00, your phone ready. It's like, yeah, cool, fine. So yeah, it's in the place is in like an area of Hong Kong Island called Wan Chai, which apparently is the red light district.
Oh, interesting. You get a good deal. Maybe something thrown in.
Yeah, no, it's only £50 to get the thing fixed. Yeah, so
20 extra for something else.
yeah, no, why not?
All right, I'm gonna jump off as well because I'm data roaming. I'm probably
Yeah, see you
no
later,
worries.
Jimmy.
costing a fortune.
Good,
So,
good to see you, man.
All right.
Have a good
Nice to
trip.
see you.
There.
cheers.
Cheers for joining. See ya.
Cheers.
Right. I had a quick look at where he was going because he's going to Daft Brewing. I was just seeing what they've got on at the minute on Untapped, and it was Peaches and Cream New England IPA.
Don't know
Oh,
about
I
that.
was see just when it's in my head because I'll forget to ask you guys otherwise. I've been seeing the Verdant Putty going around, but is it a triple IPA this year? I thought it was always a double.
There's
Depends how
both.
many teas.
Is it the
Yeah,
one with
so-
the one with the 3 T's is a different beer?
It's a
Yeah,
truck-
it's a triple.
Yeah.
I
Same
need
hops.
to get one of
They've
those.
just different color as well. The 2 T's is green, and then the 3 T's is black with green writing.
Right, so I need to
Lovely.
get one of the triple ones to try. That's fine.
I've got both still in the fridge. But
Well,
I
my-
already
my-
reviewed the putty, the original, on the day it was released, and then I took a can back with me. I let it sit for a while.
Absol got the original, and Harry's picked us up a triple one, so I'll have that side by side when eventually I see
Yeah,
it.
I've got the triple just sitting there. I had it. The triple tasting. It was quite green. So
See, my my guy in Japan who sorts out the beers for me, I think he got it in, so I can get one in the
Oh, wow.
next. So I was quite surprised. I saw it. I was like, Koji's got this. Fucking hell. So yeah, but it's quite cool actually. I'm going to get some Hong Kong cans to take on to Japan with me now that my phone's fixed. But there's a few Korean beers here just now as well, like Gorilla and another brewery, Chill Hops, I think they're called.
I've had one beer from Gorilla, but I think it was contract brewed.
Mm.
It was a beer 52 probably about 2 or 3 years ago.
Ah, right. Okay.
Um,
Yeah, no, I'm going to pick up some Korean stuff because it's just not often you come across it. So it's a bit expensive. It's like £10 for a 440 can, but
Wow, bloody hell!
it's quite cool to have some Korean. You don't come across unless you go to Korea. It's quite hard to find.
Yeah.
So yeah.
are you coming across any mainland China beers like Boxing Cat or anything like that?
Well, I've not. The thing is, I've not actually been into a beer shop this time. I've just been at the bars, but I'm going to go to. There's one in Central called HK Brewcraft, so I'm going to go there. I'll probably go there tomorrow actually and have a look and see what they have.
But the Boxing Cat are good. Glen Effric did a collab with them and brought some back. So
All right.
So they're really good.
There is Boxing Cat. They did a collaboration with I think the Kelp Brewery years ago. That
Yeah,
was my
they've done
first
quite a
encounter with them. So it's one
Well, the
thing I was
Glen Effric guys
surprised-
are Scottish anyway, so that's probably where the link is.
maybe.
Hey, Luke. How you doing, brother?
Not so bad.
Good. How's your cuvee going? How's your cuvee?
It was all right, actually. It was, a bit curious.
A bit curious. Does that mean
Curious.
not quite shit?
No.
No, I mean, I drank it,
Yeah. Did you neck it though?
No.
To get rid of it?
Oh, well, yeah. At the
Yeah.
end, yeah.
I was going to say you took a
Yeah,
bit of time
no,
you took a bit of time to answer that one, so that's a yes, but not wanting to admit it's a yes.
I was getting another drink. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah. Cool beans.
I'm almost finishing my third bottle in 2 nights.
You're a fucking alcoholic. Okay.
Oh.
What's the how much is in that? What millage?
50.
Oh, 50s. 3 of them. Fuck.
That's 500 mils, yeah.
Yeah, well, fucking hell.
I've got more though.
Yeah, I'm sure you have. Yeah. I'd be dead. I couldn't do it.
Maybe.
I'm not used to that sort of. I mean, I like port wine. That can get me quite drunk. It's nice port. It's like a nice tawny port. Love it.
I've got some pineapple rum there as well.
Oof.
Possibility.
Yeah, I they scare me because I'll end up liking them and it's not good.
No.
I've got a barrel aged.
Not good, you're great.
It's
I've
not
got a
good if
barrel
you
aged
start
as well.
sort of thing. Yeah, crazy. Now, I got a bit of sleep, Keith. I woke up at like 7 this morning. I slept for 3 hours and woke up for an hour or two, and then went back to sleep again for another 2 or 3 hours. Got up at lunchtime, dossed around for a little bit, and then
Craig,
had
look
a
who's
shower.
look at the comments.
Yeah,
section. Look who's just appeared.
I didn't see that. I see it. Durham cask aged gin. Huh.
Look at the colour of that.
Mm.
Like urine. Looks like fucking urine. Refill it.
46%.
No, well, sessionable.
Um,
How you doing, Lee? How you doing, Lee? Good to see you, man.
Majority in American bourbon and Spanish sherry casks.
I love a good sherry cask age. It's always awesome.
Nice.
I reckon I might open that later on.
Yeah. Later on's a good idea.
Mm. I think I would open that when you've got a clean palate, then you can appreciate it.
Yeah. It's nice case. I mean, it's nice to look at.
Bit posh in it. Just shows you where Durham is.
Is that where
No.
you are, Durham?
No, I'm in North Yorkshire. I'm in the proper part of the north.
Oh, see, I did my teacher training at Durham, and I ended up in Darlington and.
Good to see you, Lee.
Middlesbrough.
Hope you're keeping well, Lee, mate. Check out Lee. High Tide and Vibe. Your reviews. Does some live stuff now and again.
It's pineapple rum.
See, I don't. Yeah.
Do you
Adjunct.
review these? Look, do you review these things? I've not I've not actually seen if you
No,
have a channel there.
You
I
should
just drink
do.
'em.
Yeah, you
but
should actually
do.
review these and see what you think. It'd be quite cool.
Pink rum.
Yeah. There's loads of different flavoured spirit things these days. It's like
Caribbean rum infused with raspberries rhubarb.
I
I
think the
think you
gin.
should do reviews of these, Luke, because you obviously quite like it.
I think the gin. It's just an alcoholic. I think the gin things is the gin things are quite. I don't know if that bubble's burst yet or not, but
Starting to, I think.
I don't know.
Like spiced orange and winterberry.
Right.
That's a
Okay.
rare of these. I think there was only is it 80 bottles made or something.
Hmm.
50.1%.
Nah.
I've got
Oh, good.
something to.
All good, Lee. Yeah, not bad, mate. Good to see you. Just chilling, having a few beers and shooting shit, showing off that people are showing off
There's
There
nothing
is-
to show off.
their issues. What you got there?
I got issues.
Yeah.
John Conyers gin.
Mm.
Dragon Slayer.
Nice bottle.
Again. Yeah, it's even got a little metal kind of
It's a
thing in the back.
cat.
Wow.
I'll
a
take
dragon?
that. It's a dragon.
With no head.
It's not a dragon. It's a fire
Is it-
cat.
It's a dragon. It's a
Sims on the
dragon.
bottom.
Dragon. He's
Sims on the bottom.
dragon. From,
Fancy.
Etched, proper etched. Nice.
he's from Kung Fu mythology.
45
Pineapple
on the
rum.
bottom.
Keith likes the sound of the pineapple rum. There you go.
Mm.
We've got Sam. How you doing? How you doing, brother?
I might go pineapple rum.
If you're about, let me know.
Oh, I've got spice rum. Just a normal
It's nice when
spice.
Sam joins.
Yeah.
Spice rum.
What you got there?
I
You're
might add a bit of that to my cherry whiskey.
going to show me that can?
Something sensible.
Yeah.
Which brewery's
It's
that?
a drop project.
Not project.
From
Yeah.
Mitcham, near Croydon.
Yeah.
Cascade, Leaf, Idaho 7, Chinook, Sabro, Simcoe. A lot of hops in it.
I
And
still
Idaho-
need to try something from. I still need to try something from them. in the
Idaho
channel.
7.
And then something not very. This is the end of Harry's homebrew that he gave us. I did the whole
What?
bottle.
What happened to that?
It's prune wine and it's all the dregs at the end now.
Oh well, you're
So that's gonna be interesting.
well. You're actually drinking it. You're a Jesus. What we got on this stream tonight? So give it to the dog.
The dog had run away.
No, I've had a tap takeover from that brewery.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah, they're right. Not too
The one
bad.
they did with Chain House was really good.
They got a nice
Yeah,
impy stout.
We got a
Nice
couple of
impy
their
stout.
lagers on in my pub, yeah.
Nice impy stout they do.
Yeah, we had a couple of drop project lagers at my pub in Malmo.
Yeah. They're most known for the pale ales. That's their thing, I think. Don't know, Craig might something different on what they brought on a tap takeover.
I can have a look, but I'm just seeing if
Because I can't remember any sours I've seen from them. But there have always been IPAs or pales.
I'll have to check. If you want a link, Sam, let me know. Yeah, it's nice. It's got a nice bar behind him. It's all right.
That's not great.
You've been collecting them for a while, though, haven't you? It's not as if
The
You've
limited
got no-
edition ones.
you've got no
That's it,
beer as
exactly.
well, so that's probably another reason.
I think, Luke,
Yeah.
I think you need to make some reviews of the limited stuff.
Oh yeah, I think so as well.
Yeah, I might have
Yeah,
to.
no one else is reviewing them, so
Yeah,
very-
I might have to. I might have got some limited edition Jack Daniels stuff as well. and Delmore 15 and 18, and King Alexander the Third.
The one that interests me from Jack Daniels, not that I like Jack Daniels, it's one of the very few bourbons I don't mess with. 'Cause I just don't like because it's sour mash. It's sour. I've never seen a sour from Drop Project. The Master Distillers range was quite interesting. When they went back and did the recipes from all the Master Distillers of Jack Daniels. Yeah, Session New England, yeah. Pale.
There's another one.
Yeah, pale. Yeah, I find that almost all their stuff's pales. Never seen them do a stout. Elevated, that's what I've got. Oh no, that's not what I've got. But I've had that though.
Yeah.
That's the Chain House one.
And then the that was quite nice. West Coast.
Yeah.
I've heard that's good. Yeah.
And then the stout I was on about, which I've had before.
I've never seen a stout from them. Never, ever, ever.
A couple of times now.
Oh, that would be good. Yeah.
Never seen a stout from them.
I had it stout this one at, I can't remember. It was me and I think it was when me and Rasco went to I can't remember the name of the pub now in Carshalton in London. They had it on draft there.
The Hope.
Yeah, that's it.
I was going to say it's the only pub in Carshalton, isn't it?
I had it. Yeah, so yeah, pretty much. So we went there. That was on. That was really good, and then they brought that along like a year later, and I was like, yeah, it's good. Prune wine dregs, yeah. I don't know about that.
It's, look, the sediment is ridiculous on it.
It's wrong. Thank God you're not using my toilet. Jesus. You've got to drink that at home, haven't you? It's just like...
Oh, yeah. Or at Harry's. Make sure.
Well, yeah. Well, that's just yeah.
I think anyway, guys, I'm going to head off and go back to sleep because it's...
Yeah.
Because it's really early. Yeah. No. Adam, while you're here, just one thing I'm thinking, because you're going to Harry's as well.
Yeah.
Harry's got a bunch of beer that I bought when we were in Birmingham still. So I'm trying to figure out, I might take it with me to Sweden, but if not, if you take it back to Liverpool with you, can you get my Doppelbox from Peter, and then I'll send you some
I can't get
money.
anything from Peter. I've tried.
No.
You can't. No.
Yeah, because I think he's still got 3 or 4 beers. 3 or 4 Doppelbox then.
Maybe he's still got them.
That's what I said.
Maybe.
Yeah.
He was.
But,
I asked him, and he was very cagey about it, so I don't know.
I wasn't joking either. So.
As I say, if you don't, if that's cool, like maybe what I'll do is if you're coming down to Harry's, like, if you're happy to take those beers, mail them to my mum and dad, and
I was going to say Harry's best to mail them. He can mail them through work.
Oh, right.
To your mum and dad's.
Maybe. Yeah, no, I'll. Yeah, that's a good point then.
He has the DHL man there every day.
Yeah, no, I've got a bunch of beers there, so that's quite nice.
But you can easily do them through work. They send so much out for gin stuff. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
So.
No, that's good. I'll figure that out then, because I think there's about 7 or 8 that I got last time. So.
And I'll try and get Peter to bring it with us, so then he can Harry. Maybe you could send it all together in the same box.
Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah. But
we'll
no, as I say, I'll figure it out.
I forgot.
Yeah.
Probably.
I think I fly on the Thursday, if I remember rightly, or the Wednesday. So I think I'm staying. I called dibs on Harry's spare room, and he's like, "Oh, that's fine because you're there the longest." So.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's comfy. I've been in there.
Yeah. No, so that will be the. Just don't let Harry have your phone again. Fuck's sake.
No, I know. Yeah, don't go down that route. No, I'll probably check into the Premier Inn down the road where Craig stayed last time.
Ah, okay, cool.
It's
it's walkable as well, isn't it, Craig? It's like, what, 15-minute walk?
Yeah, well, yeah. Some 10, 15 minutes, not far. You go to the roundabout, you turn left, and you walk up the hill, down the hill, turn right, and then you're there.
As I say, I'll figure Because as I say, I just wanted to get my flight booked because it's in that expensive period. So I was just
Are
like,
you
right,
flying into Bristol?
yeah, Copenhagen to Bristol. I forget the dates now, but the flight's bought and the dates are right because I checked. So because I told Harry, he was like, "Oh, do you want to do Reading?" Or I was like, "Look, Harry, I don't care. I just need to book a flight so I can actually get there, like whatever."
Yeah,
works."
yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it's just nice to go over the flow, isn't it? Just like
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah. No, I just said to him like, "I want to come for your birthday, but like I say, I need to."
Yeah.
I just if you want me to come, like the flight's in the summer, so I need to book it now. Otherwise, it's going to be stupidly
It'll rocket.
expensive.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, no. Once you're there, it's fair. It's getting out of
Yeah.
where Harry lives, and then once you're out of there, it's fine. It's
Yeah.
easy from Swindon
Yeah.
to anywhere,
no,
really.
that's it. I mean, that was the thing. Like as I say, I think the flight was a little bit expensive. It was like 150, which is expensive for Copenhagen to Bristol. But I was just like,
Yeah. It's because of the time of year, probably.
exactly, yeah. That's it. Because I was trying to figure out something to fly to Liverpool or Manchester, and
Yeah. I could have
Um,
picked you up on the way. I've got to pick Peter up anyway, so it makes.
yeah, that could have been fun actually. I never even thought to look at that. But
Yeah.
because I think the dates didn't work or something. But yeah,
You could have
it's
had the whole
it's
back
done
seat
now.
to
I can't
yourself
change it.
because Peter gets car sick, so he has to sit in the front.
He gets car sick. He's just
He gets car sick, he has to sit in the front.
he's just something else. He is.
Yeah. But no, as I say, I do want to organise to come to Liverpool and do some filming with you and Manchester as well. That'd be cool. I need to figure out when I can do that because I also want to go to the Netherlands and see Thomas and the Dutch guys as well.
Definitely.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. As I say, at the moment it's Japan. So yeah. But I'm going to head off, guys, and just catch
mate.
you. I'll figure something out. I'll maybe join one of the lives like I did from Japan. Hopefully, my wee boy doesn't run around naked this time. So, I remember
Good to see you.
that.
Good to see you.
Cool. Catch you later,
See you
guys. Have a
later.
nice evening.
Really, takes after his dad, I reckon.
Probably, yeah. See you guys later. Cheers. Bye.
Like so.
I wasn't actually joking. I wasn't actually joking about that either. So.
No, I know. I've unfortunately had first-hand experience there.
No, you don't. I forgot it. Is this the book? Yeah.
Oh, the ferment. Yeah. You on mute?
You're muted. Yeah.
I'm muted so I could cut the sound tape and all that. Yeah, unfortunately, none of the beer's cold, which is a bit of a bummer. But
Where's the box been? It's been on a radiator.
probably.
In the oven. In the oven.
Well, that fills me with a lot of hope.
Oh, it's going to be
Guide to
small
Christmas.
beer
So why didn't you put them in the fridge then? So
or
you didn't just-
outside.
yeah, true.
Cold enough outside.
Or nicked them.
Harvest snaps. Everybody likes a bit of harvest snap.
I've got some snacks I bought. There you go.
They were stingy as well. There's no nuts in it this month.
Oh well, they've dropped one there.
Oh,
Bald
Bald
Bird.
Birds. Never heard of them. Cream ale.
This is the American box, isn't it?
This is the American box here.
Yeah, I saw the what beers were on. Like, who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
Cream ale 4.5%. I love lamp.
Oh,
Pepper
yeah.
Weizen,
Evil Genius from Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I've actually heard of
Evil
that.
Genius.
Yeah, I want to try their Purple Monkey dishwasher, which is the porter.
Oh yeah.
Wind and Path 885 Porter.
There you go.
Don't know what percentage that is.
What size can is it? Is it 355 or
330.
That's
so it's
weird.
not brewed in America then.
That's what I'm saying.
They can't do 330s in America.
Exactly. That's why I was curious about the size.
Another Wind and Path Pilsner.
You sure it's not 355? It's got a weird lid.
They normally got writing around the rim as well.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Uh,
Does it say it in
Yeah,
fluid answers? If it says it in fluid answers, we can do a conversion.
imported by Beer 52.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's before May 23. Oh, well, they've given me a lot of time there, haven't they?
Old beers.
I'm sure you'll be okay.
It doesn't say
But-
the.
It does not say the
Oh, yeah,
fluid
12.
ounces.
Yeah,
12
12 fluid ounces,
Yeah, it's 355.
355. No,
Yeah, yeah.
They don't feel
So
the
they
355.
are actually American then. They've just been kicking around the Beer 52 warehouse for a
Yeah.
couple of
ages.
months.
Yeah. I've sent
Another
you.
one.
I've sent you a message, Joe. By the way, on your messenger.
Slight Bend IPA, Widen Path. Again, May.
So perhaps they're all generally from the States. Then there's none of this bullshit brewed in
So
Scotland.
Hannah, Orange Pale.
Oh, that sounds all right.
Orange is the new ale, 4.2%. They're not big ABVs, are they?
No, because that's another way they'll do it through import, because it's a higher the ABV for importing. It's going to be expensive.
Guide Bear Brewing.
How you doing, mate? Good to see you.
Mexican style lager,
Mexican style lager.
big trend for 2021.
I remember.
April 23. We're getting closer. You know what? I'm pretty sure some of these were in the box that I got last year.
Probably. They probably had a year on
Sly-
them.
Yeah, Sly Fox, Softly Fallen Darkness, 5.9%. Let's see.
You're getting higher in ABV.
May 23.
Joan, if you want a link, mate, let us know, man. You're welcome to join
Oh, it'd be nice to speak to Joe.
if you're free.
Oh, there we go. Purple Monkey dishwasher.
Purple Monkey Dishwasher. Chocolate
Peanut
Peanut Butter
butter
Porter.
Oh, nice.
Genius.
That'll be nice, that. Oh, bottle. Bottle.
Here's Charmer.
You got a 12. You got a 12 beer box, have you?
Paul gets a lot of trogs, doesn't he?
10.
PA Brew News, Paul.
Yeah.
They're Pennsylvania as well.
There's a lot.
Sure.
There's loads of trogs
Best before
in Idaho.
April 23. Yeah, I had this box last April when all these were fresh.
Tasty.
Last April.
Tasty.
Yeah.
Last April. I had it last year. These are all coming to the end of
Right.
roasted fava beans.
Fava
I bet
beans.
they're up to date as well. 23rd of May 23. Harvest Snaps. The 1st of the 5th. Oh, well,
See,
obviously.
I don't get. So I don't get beer 52. I got 5 free boxes out of them, and that was it.
I mean, you get the odd box like that's worth a punt. But some of the other dross, it's like, Jesus. I mean, if you're getting into beer, then great. But
I was very shocked that Verdant were in a couple of months ago.
Yeah, Verdant's had a few of their beers in.
Pale
yeah,
ales, yeah.
what sort of standard are that? Were they? I mean, I don't know.
It was what's the name? It was Headband. It was just a 330 kind of headband.
That's weird, isn't it?
Yeah. It's amazing because some of them, I know they're doing in 440 cans, but in beer 52 boxes, all of a sudden they're in 330. It's like, well,
Yeah.
I know you do it in 440.
But a lot of canning machines, if you're doing so many, you can change the setting for cans. You just buy more. You buy the different sizes in and change the setting on the machine. It's not a big deal. I think.
I reckon all these will be drunk by Tuesday.
Yeah, Jonah, if you want a link, mate, let me know. I'll send it through.
Janet.
I'll send it through Untapped.
Who's Janet?
Joan.
Joan.
Yeah.
Uncle Jonah.
Oh, John. They said Joan. I was like, who's
Jonah.
Joan?
Joan.
Yeah.
Huh?
I don't know who Joan is.
Well, these beers are going to look, I think.
I might have mispronounced it. Was it Jonah? I don't know. How do you pronounce it?
Uncle Jonah.
I don't know who you're talking about.
It's common saving them.
That one.
All right.
Some
So there
nice
he is.
ones in that one. Yeah, Uncle Jonah. Well, you'll know Uncle Jonah because I know you get beer 52. I'm
Yeah,
sure
yeah.
I had
Uncle.
these last year.
He lives up the road.
You were. And these
Is
are
he the
all
other?
close to.
Is he the Kent beer on Untapped?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See what I'm
Oh.
tapped.
Kent. I'm sure he's Kent beer or something like that. He's got a big beard.
I was going to say, what, like a proper.
No, that's not who I was thinking of. I was thinking of
No,
this fella.
No.
He's one of yours.
What I'll do, I'll send you the link if you want to join. You're very welcome. If it's convenient for you.
I was going to say there's only one proper Kent.
No, there's another one on
Send
Untapped.
you- there is a Kent Beer Man or something.
Yeah, that's the one. He's got a big beard.
Yeah, he lives in, I think, Whitstable Way or maybe somewhere. I don't know. He's up the line from me a little bit.
Yeah.
Medway Way
Is
or
that like
whatever.
a beer man ASMR?
No, it just made me laugh because there's amazing beers in St Helens, and it just made me laugh. It's like Craig's got the same situation. It's literally like someone on the other side of the river. Just
Yeah, no. It's just for. I mean, you're certainly the other side of the Wonsom. It's not even a river anymore. But yeah.
did he want some?
Yeah, I had a pint of Wonsom Mild earlier. It was pretty good.
I saw. Yeah. I'm interested in me.
Compared to that Banks, it's like Jesus, chalk and cheese.
Banks was good 20 years ago.
Yeah, but I'd never ever tried it. So I took a pen.
Apparently, it was good for the guts last night.
Oh, it was fucking.
It's just metallic now. Dead metallic. Last time I had it was a really metallic can.
It's like copper coin.
Really, really. It's like that on Keg as well. I had it on Keg
so bad.
about 5 years ago.
I
Exactly.
wasn't expecting much, but I was expecting more than that. You know, it was
Joe's
worse.
very quiet.
Easy period. So.
That quote right there, Craig, was exactly how I view your channel. I wasn't expecting much, but I was expecting more than that.
Yeah, well, I get that all the time. It's nothing new. Twat.
When you're having a little bit of a issue there trying to pronounce Jonah's name, all I could think of was Weezer's "My Name Is Jonas" for some reason. So,
Uncle Jonah.
yeah, Uncle Jonah.
Yeah.
I think he was. I thought he was like saying he's like Uncle Jonas, as in like either Jonas Brothers' uncle or something. I don't know what he was trying to say.
That'd be incredible. The uncle of the Jonas Brothers.
Exactly. They must have an uncle.
Maybe
think.
multiples, yeah. I just enjoyed watching Luke John open all those shelf turds from EA. All those very old shelf turds. I had this one last April. Yeah, no, you probably
Yeah. Cheers, Joe.
Cheers,
That's
cheers, Luke John.
Cheered me right up, mate. Thank you.
If it makes you feel any better, my best before is the 7th of September 23. Does that?
That doesn't make me feel any better.
No,
In fact, I might just put whiskey with all of them.
yeah, it'll make them drinkable.
Beer them all.
How you
missed it.
doing?
The prune wine's gone. Missed it, Joe.
Yeah, no, I'm doing good.
Well-
How you guys doing? Yeah, Chris doesn't miss anybody, right, Chris?
Yeah.
I like how Craig looked at me. I called him Chris.
Who's Chris?
You. I'm just gonna call you different names tonight. See how it goes.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that'll work.
Just call him Kent from Craig Beer Reviews.
Oh, that's the best. It's the best when people meet him for the first time on here, and they're like, "Oh, what's up, Kent?" And you're like,
Okay.
"Yeah."
There's a place in Scotland, isn't there, called Crag? But it's spelled like Craig, but
There's a place called Craig something or other. There's a place called Craig something. Can't remember what it is. Now.
yeah.
It's up near Edinburgh.
Listen, Northumberland,
Yeah.
backside.
Yeah. So you just need someone from Kent. It's
I
someone
think
called
it's
Kent that's from there.
I think it's a shopping place, like out of town shopping place. Craig
Right.
something.
I think if a Kent from that place showed up on BeerTube, I think the world would probably be coming to an end very shortly.
Yeah, I don't know about that. But yeah.
It'd be wild.
We've only got 4 hour time difference at the moment, so
Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
Till next weekend. Is it next weekend?
The weekend after. Last
Yeah.
weekend of the month.
Oh, daylight saving time, how you
Yeah.
suck.
So
Yeah.
we're only
Is it
four,
after
we're,
Easter?
we're only 4 hours time difference, which is better.
Yeah, let's just keep it like this.
Stay 4 hours would be great.
Yeah, a lot better.
Well, they talked about it like, what was it, 2018? They talked about getting rid of daylight savings time, and
Yeah,
it
they've been talking
never
about
got passed.
We've been talking about it for years, decades. Just never.
Farmers say no.
Oh, fucking farmers. You know,
He
They got
said,
light.
he said fucking farmers.
they got lights.
Yeah, every tractor and every combine harvester has
No.
like at least 2 to 4 headlights.
What's the deal?
They passed the daylight saving thing, I think, in the Senate, but then the House just let it sit here, and they've just
Oh,
never
right.
done anything with it. Just hung out, so they have to redo it again. I think if they want to.
They've probably got a
Get
few
rid of
more other issues going on at the moment than.
Yeah, I mean it's an outdated, archaic, fucking stupid thing that should have been gone a long time ago. But let's just fuck everybody's sleep program up twice a year, and whatever.
Yeah.
Fuck us. We're pieces of shit anyway.
That's the Biden America we
Almost
want.
like a true American Joe.
Yeah,
Have you-
we are all pieces of shit. It's
Have you got any beers planned for later tonight, Joe? Or
no, I'm going out to dinner in a little bit, which is why I said I can only just join for a bit. I might have something later on, but usually,
Yeah.
since I typically drink one beer, I usually review it. So if I do, it'll be later on.
out for dinner? Nice. Sounds
Yeah,
good.
usually. I mean, since I work second and I usually get home at, between 11:30 and 12, usually all of my stuff is done at nighttime.
Yeah. Hey, Vanessa, how you doing? Cheers for joining. Hope you're keeping well. You had a bunch of snow recently again.
Yeah, we got a decent amount of snow and then rain, and there's a lot of like flooding and
Yeah.
whatnot.
We got about 2 centimeters.
Oh, I'm familiar with that, but not because of snow. Yeah, that's 2 centimeters would be nice. That snow wise like that. Sign me up for that.
Well,
It was
I
just
got none.
vaguely annoying. I
got none. So
Nice little
Yeah.
dusting.
but I had to dig out the car. It was annoying.
we just got a
Right.
spray. We just got a spray.
I'm sure you did, Craig.
Hey, Joe.
Joe's
Team Mercedes.
I got something special next. Anyway, it's on the side, looking at me.
Josh, hop on here so I can berate you live, please. Every time I have it, it's the same thing. Oh boy, Joe is here. Oh my god, he's here.
Oh, jeez, he sounds like Morty from Rick and
Yeah,
Morty.
I can't join, guys. Joe's on today. It's like, okay.
Jeez.
He said,
Joe
oh,
was
geez,
on.
guys. Oh, geez.
we had Lee in the chat not long ago. That's good to see.
Lee Russell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The former king of BeerTube?
Yeah.
He's still the king of beer tube. What are you talking about?
Craig, that's you, buddy. I know you haven't owned it, but
No.
ain't
I'm not having that shit.
yeah, but you are.
No,
you're
I'm not.
our king, Craig. That's all that matters.
Whatever. So
Yeah,
Just gonna let the
King
dog out.
10.
whatever.
King Kent, they call you.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Just keep it to 2Ks, though. That's all I'm asking.
Yeah.
Yeah, double K.
Keep it to 2.
Yeah, keep it to 2. Let's not get crazy and add that extra one. So how you boys doing? Been doing all right? I saw, Lucian, you had a St. Patty's Day live stream yesterday for seemingly ever, it seemed like.
Yeah. It's good.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah,
You
it
could
was
say-
6
enjoyed
happy
it.
hours in one.
Yeah, 6 happy hours in one.
I really
Sounds like
enjoyed
a
it. It was good.
Yeah, was it? Nice. Did you guys get down and imbibe?
No, we leave that to others to.
No? No, you're drinking sparkling water all night, Craig?
Yeah.
12% sparkling water? What's
I
going on?
told her. I told her you should have dressed up. I don't know if I offended her or not, but she was laughing. So.
Well, you must have done because on the next stream that she went on, she ramped it up a bit. So you must have.
Yeah,
been-
well, Humor's a bit dry sometimes.
So who is this? I must have missed that because I wasn't able to watch it all. Who did you offend?
I don't think I offended her.
No, you offend everyone, Craig, with your just.
Well, it's just is what it is.
He says it is what it is. That's a great man once said.
Well, if you go on YouTube, you bit of banter and.
Yeah, I know, Craig. That's the one thing though.
But people get butter quite easy, so it's like whatever.
Well, also people are drinking a lot of times.
Did you say butthead?
Yeah, he did say
Yeah,
butter.
yeah.
I was just gonna ignore him and let him go on, but Adam's here to point that out.
That's not something I expect Craig to say, just out of the blue.
Yeah.
Isn't Sam on the world's longest couple break all day today with these electrician pals?
Huh? What?
Sam was saying last night, I can't drink too much, I've got electricians coming tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Sam.
He had
On a
electric.
Sunday.
What does he
Keep
got
up the
electric? That's a poor excuse if that's an excuse. Electricians
No,
are
no.
coming.
Cheers, Thomas. Thank you.
Those electricians have driven for like 6 hours to get where he is, because that's his nearest neighbour.
Yeah. On a Sunday.
You always
Sam,
want to join, Thomas, as well. If you ever want to join, let me know. Because
I think I've been on one with Thomas,
Don't invite Thomas.
Irish Thomas once.
Sam,
Scottish.
Sam's brain must have broke. Yeah, he couldn't think of a better excuse. He's like, just tell the electricians are coming tomorrow. Yeah, that'll work.
if they get another couple of cans.
I've got Joe's favourite style next.
Let me just.
Fuck off with this nonsense. No, I like well-made ones. The problem is there's a lot of shitty black IPAs.
Well, this is 2-all, so the premium Danish.
Oh yeah, too old. Yeah, they're.
Too
we don't get a ton of their stuff as much as we used to, which just sounds crazy in this day and age.
It's slightly high ABV wise. It's 12%.
Holy shit, that's definitely imperial.
It's a 440.
Oh wow, so you're going down for the Count Sons.
But it doesn't say what hops. That's what actually really irritates me the most.
Oh, that's why you probably hate American beer in general. Like, you'd be lucky if you get an ABV on the fucking can. It's like, dude, the best
really irritates me.
Dude, the best is when I get a can and it says "keep cold, drink fresh," and the beer's not cold because the place I went to didn't keep it cold, and then there's no date on the fucking can, and then you look for an ABV. It's like, all right, I don't know the date of it. I don't know the ABV. There's literally no information.
It's illegal,
I have to do all the legwork.
It's illegal not to have the ABV in UK. UK,
it should be, but it's totally not here. I remember the first time I saw a beer in New York not have the ABV, and I'm like, "What? How is this even a thing?" And I guess their whole spiel is that they don't want people to buy beers based on ABV alone. And I'm like, yeah, those are people that the people who want to know are the ones that matter in the situation.
But it's also as well, if you're driving, that's what I don't understand. Like, if you're going, oh yeah, I can have a 3.8 and I'll drive, and then you go, I don't know if it's 3.8 or is it 8% or what is it?
And think about how well breweries hide the ABV nowadays. Like, there's a lot of beers you drink that are 8, 9, 10%. And you don't know if it drinks like it's 5, and you're just like, I have no idea what's going on. So I think it's ridiculous, and it should be legal, obviously. But we're America; we do what we want, and it's usually the wrong thing. So
it does have even though I have to squint to see it because it's written in yellow on silver.
Yeah,
it does have the best before, which is the 7th of December this year.
Are you sure that's not a Treehouse can? Jesus, they always have the different colors on the Treehouse cans, but they'll do like the most horrific font on the background, and then they put like a 3-paragraph spiel on there, and you're like, I can't read this. Like, this color scheme is horrible.
Right, I'm just trying to see if I can find the ABV. All right, this is the 2.0 version.
Yeah, Joe, do you mean the store cold and drink fresh on them cans that I've just got from Pennsylvania?
Do they actually say it on there?
I think one of them did.
I'm sure
here we go.
stayed ice cold across the pond, dude. Definitely.
So it says it's the rebrew of the 1.0, but they've lowered the ABV and updated a couple. Peter
Might later.
Who, Peter?
Ooh.
Like Peter as in Peter?
That's what he
Oh,
on
yeah.
Thursday. He said
Yeah,
he was trying to.
clueless drinker Peter.
Yeah,
Not
the
allowed
dude
to
that
call him
drank
that anymore.
all of James's doppelbox. Was that what we're talking
Well,
about?
I'll ask him when he,
Or at
if he
least
comes
some
up.
of them.
They do, Andy.
Probably
Yeah.
all of them. Peter just probably gets crazy some nights and is just, yeah, that looks like a good doppelbox.
I'll let him explain himself when we come
Yeah,
on.
well,
I'll just say what he said to me on Thursday. It doesn't say. It just says they've updated some of the hops, but it tells you what the hops were previously, which helps no end.
No, that's
So
cool. What
originally-
it was in the previous version.
So originally it was Sriracha Ace, Simcoe, and Centennial.
Did you say Sriracha Ace?
Yes.
Wow, that'd be interesting in a black
I've got
IPA.
some
Holy
of these coming up.
shit, you're going for yours, Craig. Jesus Christ, man. A
King
king size. Holy shit. You are the king of beer
They're-
tube. It's for you. buddy.
They're not king size to Americans, I know, but over here,
Yeah.
Yeah.
King size European size.
you know that
Yeah.
over there you get the giant ones that are about that fucking.
Oh
big.
yeah, the literally the 1 pound fucking Reese's peanut butter
Yeah.
cup that is just
Oh,
like
I'd do that.
12 ounces of fucking.
I've got some of this as well, sweet and salty, just like me.
That's basically like kettle corn, right? That sounds good to me.
There's popcorn.
Popcorn,
Yeah,
yeah, I've got some bits, and then I've got a pizza for later on as well.
Damn, you're just fucking snacking it up this evening.
Oh, fucking
And later on, pizza.
prepped, yeah.
Oh, dude, Peter's the main snack, though. Let's be honest here.
I've got 20 chicken nuggets in one hand,
One hand.
and I've got cheesy garlic bread.
Garlic
In the other
bread.
one.
There we go.
Damn, you're just
Cheesy garlic bread. I
Now,
come prepared.
Down over here, you know.
now. Where are the nuggets from, Luke John?
Well, hopefully from chickens, but
No. If you're in America, you have to. That's not a guarantee, buddy. So probably there it is.
The finest rat.
The finest rat.
yeah,
They call-
proper chicken nuggets. Not
Oh, the
McDonald's.
Domino's.
No, Hungry Jack's.
Hungry Jacks.
I don't know what Hungry Jack's is. Is that a
It's a-
northeast
it's a-
thing?
It's it's a northern pizza
You
company.
can't say it's a northern thing because I'm northern and there's nothing up. So it must be a northeast thing.
I didn't class it was a northern.
Why? It's Liverpool.
You definitely fucking.
Liverpool's not northern.
Yes, it is.
That's
Anyone-
it's not.
Any more north, it's Carlisle, and after then it's Scotland. We don't count
Oh.
Scotland at all.
I'm not north. Adam is
Oh, you are fucking North France.
north.
Yeah, for me, anything higher than Birmingham's the north.
They're north to us. North London is north to us.
How was Craig's chat? I don't know. Geography debate popped up out of nowhere, and
How far away from Syracuse are you, Joe?
I am approximately 2.5 hours by car.
Okay.
So I want to say it's probably about
Is there-
150, 160 miles. I'm not going to
Is
do
there is there a bus route?
No,
Is there a bus route?
it's America. There's not going to. You'll be like
I know there's no
14
train.
buses.
I never asked if
Greyhound.
is there a
If you
bus
want to
or-
pay an arm and a leg, there's a bus route, but it's
Yeah,
it's
you
not-
might be able to get a Greyhound.
yeah, but like it's nothing like the UK in terms of traffic. If you're not in a major metropolis like a New York or a Chicago or LA, you're not even LA, but pretty much like New York, Chicago.
Yeah.
Get fucked, nerd.
Sure,
I
still
believe
got some of
in
it.
what they say to you.
As Peter will come on and attest, Craig, I'm a superb chauffeur. So if you need I have driven in America as well, in Texas no less, which is probably
Yeah,
worse than.
I was just curious of how far away. 150 miles. Okay. That's a long walk. Shit.
that's an incredibly long walk.
Do it in an hour if you bomb it.
Sam Harry won't be. He's got the Rona still. That's why he didn't come up this weekend.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
I think if you had Idaho 7 in that black IPA,
I've just had
No,
Idaho 7. Did you not hear this before? Well, I've just been drinking. It's Cascade Leaf.
I've
Idaho
never heard
7.
of Leaf.
he
Leaf.
said, "Yeah, leaf, like LEAF, like leaf."
Cascade Leaf. So it's leaf hops rather than
Yeah.
pellets.
Yeah,
Why
but
would-
it's weird
why
that they
would
would
you want leaf?
specify. Leaf.
Why would you want leaves?
Do I work for Drop Project? No.
Cascade whole cone hops is.
They're skanking you there, and they're charging the
Are they?
full price.
Cascade Leaf, Idaho 7, Chinook, Sabro, Simcoe. There's enough hops in there to go, oh, there's one of them's Leaf.
Do you like it? Is it nice? Is it good?
It's alright. It's not. It's not a New England. It's not a New England Pale. It's not a New England IPA. It's West Coasty-ish.
They put a single Cascade Leaf in there, like one.
Yep, just one single leaf.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
All right, guys. Well, it's my cue to get out of here. So you guys.
Oh, hey,
How you
Joe.
doing?
What's going on?
I'm joining Joe.
Oh, what's up, Josh? Great to see you over there.
Oh, always a pleasure.
Now, let's
always
go.
a pleasure. I can't.
What's going on, buddy?
The pleasure's all his.
It's definitely is.
I'm off Instagram. I quit. Cheers.
You've
I
been
feel so
drinking there,
bougie
buddy.
in a glass like this.
Yeah, it looks weird. You're drinking from a glass.
Not a bowl.
Yeah. It's really juicy. Juicy
Great,
looking.
great
one.
job, Adam. Great job, buddy. Learn how to pour a beer. Fucking Adam.
Let me
way.
just. There we go.
Says the guy who's terrible at pouring beers. Long Live Beer Works.
Got Citra and
Oh,
Ohatu.
is it me glitching or is it you? I don't
No,
know.
it's him. It's,
No, it's
The veil
Josh,
glass.
I feel snobby in a glass like this. Do I look snobby?
you look very snobby right now as you take that sip.
you look less snobby
It's good.
without the
It's
bowl.
kind of vegetal. It's got like a vegetal note to it, like
You
ripe
look
That's not
cantaloupe.
good.
You look snobby, but then look on past you to the Phillies things on the wall.
Yeah,
Reach it back down.
I wish someone would just rip those off the wall personally. And just
Yeah.
throw them in the trash, perhaps.
Yeah, it's like a ripe cantaloupe is what I'm.
Why is that?
I think it was March sometime this year, March 3rd, I think.
Yeah, you're
So,
frozen. Yeah.
Josh, your internet is, how do you say, doing you a favor right now? They're doing us
Yeah.
a favor, I should say.
You're running out of juice of your internet there. It's all in your glass.
Oh, I see
let
what
me
you
let me
did.
hop back in and out. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay. Yeah.
Joe, the first sip, this is going to annoy you.
The hops are butchering his stream.
It's big first. The first flavor on it is licorice. For me, that has no place in a black IPA.
You don't like
Yeah,
licorice?
I don't like licorice.
I like licorice,
Jeez,
but
wow.
it shouldn't be in a black IPA.
like
That's
it in licorice, but in
that's
beer, it's like nah.
See, when it comes to black IPA, like licorice, yeah, it's probably doesn't, like, for me, I probably don't want it in there either. But I like my black IPAs more like a hop forward
Yes.
stout, as more so than like a heart of an IPA. That's what I like.
Oh, no, it's got to be an IPA, but with an
I know.
aspect, a black
Just-
aspect.
I just gotta rile up Adam over here. No, you're incorrect.
No.
The soul has to be an IPA, my friends.
But anyway, it's not. It's probably it's quite a thick porter if it's a hoppy porter.
Yeah.
God, I'm drinking loads of Siren lately. Oh,
It's because
Oh,
Home Bargains is rife with it.
there's some good ones though. They're good.
Yeah.
There's
Oh
the-
yeah, the
the prices are really fucking really good.
Practical
Damn.
Magic's brilliant. It's just
Yeah.
quality.
And for the price, it's like if you want some hoppage without
Yeah.
breaking the bank, it's like shit. Do it.
Do they throw
I
some
think-
Cascade Leaf in there at times, or what's up?
Cheers, Shadio.
Fucking Cascade Leaf. Singular.
just a little bit. Just says
Stop.
Cascade. Hang on, let me get it over.
Oh god, it's quite gassy. That was. Oh.
Will it work? No, it won't.
It just says Cascade Leaf, though. Like, literally just leaf.
Yeah, just leaf.
Single leaf.
Leaf it out.
There. Nope, it's going to be blurry. Blurry. It's because I'm using my spare phone.
Yeah, the struggle is real for your phone right now.
I've got a stout porter to go in a minute. I think I've had this before actually.
I haven't, because I saw that today. I haven't had that one, and I haven't had the orange one.
Yeah.
The orange pale.
But I've brought it out of the fridge just to warm up slightly. I'm just drinking
Yeah.
that one.
It
Drinking
look-
them because it's just easy.
Ulu.
You can't. It's like £1.19 a can. It's like
Yeah.
so I got 6 of them.
No, go ahead, Adam. Go ahead. No, I saw you.
No,
I
no,
saw
no.
you thinking you were going to say something. So
No, everyone's quiet. Everyone's waiting.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's okay. It's not my
Oh,
favorite
you
siren.
Say jokes. I'm joking.
you're real funny, Craig.
All right.
Sons. Anyway, what I was gonna say is, what is interesting to me.
Go, Adam. I'm joking. Sorry.
Adam, he just said what he said. Craig, you gotta pay attention here. This is your chat, man. You gotta lead as the king of beer too. Anyway, what I was gonna say is, I always notice you guys have a lot of low ABV, like pastry stouts and porter. Like you just showed salted caramel porter 4.7. You rarely see stuff like that here, which is why, like, when people get excited about Mass Landing, Gunner's Daughter, the most impressive thing about that is it's 5.5%, and you just don't see that here. It's like if you have a peanut butter chocolate anything, usually they're pretty big in terms of ABV. You'll never see like a
that bit's so good. And even
Why
the variants, some of the variants. I've had one of the variants. I think marzipan variant. That was good.
Oh, there was a marzipan variant. Jesus. Yeah, I had the s'mores and the coffee one, and they're definitely good. It's a fun beer, and all the variants are fun.
The marzipan one was on American Cask.
Oh,
the Great British Beer Fest.
And Angie, you're wolfing them down. So the dog head fish.
Oh God.
Or the dogfish head. She's 17%. She showed Jagman up last night.
Wolfing
Shit,
them down.
that's crazy. I remember her many months ago.
Cheers, Teddy-O, mate. Good to see you, man.
She had a.
Oh, hi, Teddy-O. Again. Twice in one day. Look at you.
Yeah, you were brewing earlier, weren't you?
I was over at Thrash's. Beer looks like it came out great.
Nice.
Good color, good everything.
Is Thrash far from you? Or was it a bit of a drive?
15 minutes.
Oh, right. Same, more or less. You're closer to Thrash than I am to Pisa.
Yeah.
Pisa's like 20-25 minutes.
Yeah. And we're in the same city. He's just way far south and east of me.
I'm in America. That's literally next door. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could walk that, Craig, unlike Syracuse to Buffalo.
I don't know if I want to at this stage of my life. But,
To be fair, Craig, it's probably easier for you to fly into JFK and then get a Greyhound from JFK to Buffalo.
Yeah, and then what?
I get direct flights to Buffalo from Denver. So
Yeah, I don't know how far Joey is from Buffalo.
How
He's in
far
Buffalo.
I am from Buffalo? I'm
He lives in
I'm
Buffalo.
outside of Buffalo. I'm like,
Well, there you go.
20 minutes away.
You were asking how far from Syracuse, and I was like, yeah, but if you went to JFK, it's easier to get from JFK to Buffalo than probably Syracuse to Buffalo.
But then if you want to go to Syracuse, then you need to go there. So that's what I'm
like
saying.
JFK is probably like 7.5 hours from my house.
Okay. But and what I mean is it's a straight shot rather than you'll have to jump off.
No. Syracuse is at least on the 90. You could just get on the 90, however, Greyhound or whatever, and he'd be here pretty quickly.
Okay.
With JFK, it would probably be a hassle from New York
Fair
City
enough.
here. Yeah.
But there is possible to do it though by
I'm sure there is. Yeah, I mean, Syracuse is a pretty big city, so it's like I'm sure they have, like Greyhound probably has places there, terminals and whatnot. So I don't think it'd be that tough.
If it's 3 hours, 3 hours is nothing.
Man, how about that game? Woke up this morning and looked at the final score. I was like, holy shit, they tore them up. That was awesome.
Who? What game?
Melbourne Demons versus
okay.
the Western Bulldogs. Yeah, Melbourne just destroyed them. It was crazy. Couldn't stay up. That was too late. That would have been at like 3 a.m. my time when it started. I'm like, no, not with me brewing today.
I honestly thought you were talking about Chelsea Everton. I don't know why.
No.
Wouldn't it be easier to fly from JFK to Toronto and then just drop down into Buffalo?
You can't.
Yeah, but-
About 45.
Yeah, you can actually swim it if you want.
Do Greyhound do over the country line though?
I don't know how that would work. Yeah.
It'd probably be
Chanio's right. Craig could just swim through Lake Ontario and just have a good time.
Speedboat, jet ski.
It's only a little toxic, just a little.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
You might have like extra limb or two when you show
Yeah,
up. That might be to your advantage.
To be fair, you can get from London to Toronto is a direct flight.
Yeah, I mean Toronto's huge.
Yeah, that's the trouble. It's like everything's via JFK onwards. It's like
not go via Pennsylvania. That's how we got to New Orleans.
That place was Star Cold Drink Fresh 1 year beer.
yeah, but that's yeah. Oh, he's joined. There we go.
Oh.
Hey,
Is that working? Oh fuck! Is that working? I don't know.
yeah,
Yeah, you're on.
Well,
How you
hello guys. Not
go on.
bad.
Introduce yourself and stuff. You got a YouTube channel and stuff.
Yeah, I'm Jonah, Uncle Jonah on YouTube.
Yeah.
Do a bit of homebrewing, do plenty of beer drinking. I think most people have seen my videos and gone, fuck it out.
I just finished a brew day with my buddy today. We brewed a 10-gallon Citrus Smash.
Nice.
So I've got 5 gallons right now fermenting. He's got the other 5.
I'm jealous. I love it when you're talking to beer people and you're talking in gallons instead of pints. It always makes me smile.
Yeah. This is the easiest way to do it.
Fantastic. Yeah, so how are you boys
like
doing?
50 cents a pint, so I'm like perfect.
Oh, good. You live about like 4 miles from me, didn't you? 4 or 5 miles, something stupid.
Yeah. You're Ramsgate and I'm St. Peter's. Yeah, so just down the road, man.
It's not far. Literally, it's like 2 miles. Yeah, it's crazy.
You gonna walk it at some point, Craig?
But we've
I've
never
walked-
actually.
walked that.
Actually, we did meet up
Something I've
once.
just
I
walked.
was fucking hammered.
When was that?
absolutely- At the GBBF.
Oh yeah, you was.
I was absolutely wasted. I
Yeah,
think I was
no,
about 19 beers in, I think. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Messy. Yeah.
it was good. It was good though.
Only 19.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're not all you, Luke. So
Luke John, it's not a competition until it is.
Yeah.
True,
I'm an old man these days, I think. So, yeah. My God. But, yeah.
That's all was great.
You all.
19 beers makes my valve twitch a little bit, so I gotta.
yeah, nice. What are you drinking? You got anything tasty on the
No,
No. Okay.
I was out last night and I
Yes,
went
I was
to the McNades. Have you been there, Faversham?
I've not been there, but I know
Farmers market thing.
they have a beer tasting on or something.
Yes, there was a beer tasting.
Yeah.
Hang on, I've just done a video not that long ago.
Yeah, I just went up the Montefiore Arms for a couple and then come home. All
Yeah,
right, shit.
So all the ticks are the ones I had last night. So
nice.
yeah, it was quite a few. But they're nice ones, yeah. So I'm on a mellow one this tonight. So
What was your favorite from there? If you have,
well, it's like who's your favorite child, isn't it? I'd say the for those of you guys in the UK, you might have heard of these guys.
Let me just do
Time and
this.
Tide, yeah.
Time and Tide. Yeah, they were good, but these guys, they've just opened a tap room. Well, in fact, it hasn't even opened. It's opening next Saturday. Moot.
Yeah, they get them. They get some of their cans in the bottleneck in Broadstairs.
Yeah, that one is pretty good. So their tap room's opening next Saturday, and they're having like a big do. So that was quite good.
Yeah.
But quite a few oatmeal stouts as well.
Nice.
Gorgeous stuff. Yeah, absolutely.
That place is a bit tricky to get to. It's a bit out of the way.
Yeah.
I've looked on the map and it's like shit. I can't.
Yeah, it's hard. It's by Diggerland. Have you ever heard of Diggerland?
Yeah.
It's
It's
like
just out of the way. It's like yeah.
it's an amusement park made for JCBs. It's a very bizarre place, but yeah, it's near there. And then the other thing I had a chat with these guys,
Yeah, I'm
What-
going to be
what
seeing
are
them the end of the month over at Curious Brew.
Yeah, because World Brew themselves are no more. But
Yeah.
yeah, as you say, Curious Brew have kind of bought them out. So
Yeah, Ashford. Yeah.
What's crazy is many years ago we used to see their stuff over here, the Wild Beer Company stuff.
yeah. Oh, it was
Yeah.
nice. Little bit expensive, I was found, but I'm a bit of a tight bastard. So
Yeah, when it's imported too, it's quite expensive over here. But I had a couple of their beers and they were pretty good. So when I heard that, whatever it
they've
was
got
months ago-
from what the guy told me last night, they've got, because they're in Somerset, which is kind of the southwest of England, and they've got a barrel aging kind of project there. So that's going to stay there, but the new brewing's going to be in Ashford at Curious Brew.
Yeah.
Who I don't actually rate that much, to be honest.
I've got a couple of friends who brew there, so.
Oh, okay. They're very nice guys then.
No, but no, you're right. They're not nothing that's.
Their range. How about that then? Their range is.
Yeah, they're okay. They're not
that great. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? They're okay. They're not.
Oh yeah.
But I haven't had any of their beers for a while. I think I reviewed the IPA about like 6 years ago or something.
Yeah, the last one I heard they were doing was the what was that weird style that had apples in that kind of disappeared after like 1 year. It was like an IPA. Was it Magnum IPA or something? I can't remember.
They've done some really out there experiments that I don't think work very well.
Yeah, and they use champagne yeast as well, I think, if I remember.
Yeah, well, they also own a winery, don't they?
Yeah,
in West
yeah.
Kent. So anyway,
yeah,
but
yeah, no, it's cool, man. Oh, I was gonna say to you, Craig, are you about for the Wetherspoons thing next week? Because that's meant to be starting on Wednesday, I think.
Possibly in the afternoons for an hour or two.
The Spring Beer Festival starting, I think. So I
mean,
don't know how you guys feel about Wetherspoons, but cheap beers.
I like to follow them. I try and do some reviews when they do them, and I know the issues they had like during pandemics and stuff. But
I think they're a necessary evil.
Yeah, I mean everyone's got their own views on things.
Yeah, 100%.
I love
totally get it.
Wetherspoon. You can never get me out of there.
I think he's bullshitting there, but anyway.
Is that a joke? Is that a bit of irony?
Yeah, it's just
I have to say I don't mind it. I'm not like a massive. I'm not there in every day, but
no.
At the same time, when they do stuff like the beer festival stuff, it's good because you get to try different beers that you wouldn't necessarily have. But if you don't like kind of cask beer, maybe not so good. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? They do craft beer, but it's not that good a range.
I love cask beer. However, I find that some Wetherspoons can't do cask beer. They try, but they can't. And unfortunately for me, my nearest one can't. Yeah.
I think we've got the biggest one in the country down on the beach actually, which is not so good these days, but in the summer it's pretty good. But the other one that's in Margate is it's like an airport lounge. It's really weird. It's got like carpet tiles on, like glued to the floor. It's really weird. Yeah. But if you're doing a bit of beer ticking and that's the one that's got the beer you want to try, you have to go there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You got to go chasing beers. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't chase things, to be honest with you. I did have a period of that back like 5 years ago, but then not that bothered anymore, really.
Before
the last thing I chased was the ice cream van when I was 8.
Before
stop me and buy one.
Before Kellam Island went bust, before Thornbridge bought them out afterwards, I did actually. That's the last time I went to Wetherspoons. I went to McGull Wetherspoons to have Kellam Island Pale Rider because I knew they had it, and I knew that I probably wouldn't see it again. But I was wrong, and I'm glad I was wrong. But
Yeah. Like I say, it is a bit Marmite, isn't it? You know, a lot of people really hate them, but I don't mind them, to be honest. I don't really love them, but I don't hate them either.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you what I saw.
That's where I am with spoon.
Have you seen that one?
There we go.
Yorkshire.
The Yorkshire one, yeah.
I got that one in yesterday, I think. They're not. I was a bit disappointed actually because they're all piss weak. Like, under
You mean like
4%.
every beer 52?
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. There's one. There's one over. Yeah,
6% is like the highest you get in a beer 52, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cheers, David, Mr. Wilson. How you doing, brother?
There was one.
I think I've had a 7% before in a beer 52.
Dutch box, was it?
5.9.
Scandinavia, probably.
That's a bit better.
One. Rig Welter by Black Sheep.
Had that. Never had it in a can.
Right.
I've never seen it.
Had it in a bottle.
I've never seen it
Yeah,
in a
but-
can.
No, only ever had it in a bottle.
Rig welter in a beer 52, really?
Yeah, a bit weird.
That's just
It's proper
like,
trad.
yeah, but
In a 330ml can.
I know,
Yeah.
weird because it's usually a
That's
500
the
ml
thing.
bottle.
That's the thing that fucks me off about.
yeah, but it's just like a fairly regular beer you can get in a supermarket, and it's like,
Yeah,
really,
Morrison's always have Rig Melter in every time.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I don't get it. What's it doing in that box? Just
They try and theme them, but a lot of the time, like the one, I don't know if you saw any of my videos from about a couple of weeks ago, but I think Beer 52 have got some deal with Fierce Beer up in Aberdeen.
Yeah.
Because they brew so many of their beers. And like,
they're
it's
good.
really weird. Yeah.
I think since Brexit, they used to be brewed, prior to Brexit, they were brewed at De Prof in Belgium. But I think
Belgium,
with the import laws now, with being a bit crazy, I think Fierce have taken over that contract.
Was it Fierce? I know Brewdog used to brew a lot of stuff.
Yeah, but I think Brewdog got some other problems at the minute, so I think Fierce have taken it over.
Yeah, I don't know what problems they are, but anyway, but yeah.
Shit beers? I don't know.
I say on the whole, to be honest,
Something about
the beer 52 beers are okay. You know, a lot of the beers are okay. You know, it's kind of average type of beers. But every now and again, you do get one that is pretty good from a place that you've never had.
Yeah, I
before.
stopped about 7-8 months ago.
Well, I'm thinking of getting Brewster as well.
But most of them were coming across average, mid to lower ABV, and like.
Yeah. What was I had the Advent box, and I did double. I was a fucking idiot this year. I did two, so I did the beer.
That's called doing a
one,
run.
and I did something else. So I did like
Yeah, no worries,
I don't
sir.
know,
No worries,
however
sir.
many.
Don't jump on it.
Two beers, two reviews a night for 24 days.
Yeah,
That
it's
was,
too much.
it's doing a raggy.
Yeah, but it's just too much. It's like I don't want. Sometimes I don't want to drink every day. I don't want to drink every day. I like to have like 4 or 5 days off, maybe sometimes 5 or 6.
I try not to, but I end up.
But if you got a calendar,
every
you've got like 10, 14 beers to bloody catch up on. It's like I can't do it. Yeah.
The worst one is when you get like, this is what I do. Like my missus does me a homemade one, but I randomize the order, so just to make it more random. The worst one is when you get like a 10% beer on a Tuesday. That's just
Yeah.
no
But
good.
No fear of that with Beer 52.
Yeah, but at least with that though, you can blame your missus. So
yeah.
What's worse is when you get a box of beer that's almost
the penis one.
That was just arrived.
Penis
last year.
Sylvania, is it? Right, yeah.
Pennsylvania, yeah.
Super fresh, kept cold all the time.
It's,
No doubt.
I'll tell you what, there were some nice ones in there, man.
But I had this last year, and they sent me another box of it, and the beers only have a month.
I bet you they're exactly the same.
you can drink them in a night,
Yeah.
Luke. So I don't know what you're moaning at.
Yeah, Winding Path was really nice. I like those, and the Trogs one, Trogs beer, that was nice as well. But yeah, when you get an American set of beers, you're like, wow, there's no way we would have tried most of them.
one of the guys from Troves comes over and does like a collab with Weatherspoons. That you got a cast beer going on at Troves. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Weird.
but that was like when that Dogfish Head did the one with
and Tesco,
who was it? Yeah,
Tesco's,
and it was just it wasn't great at all.
Yeah,
I mean it was all right, but it was just like normal British beer. It wasn't anything.
But it was in for like 2 seconds and then it went.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they did one with Youngs as well, which was really bizarre. Like a few.
But you know what's good about this box,
10 years
Jonah?
ago. Yeah, go on.
This box that I got today, it's got a
guide to Christmas.
Not a guide, the
ultimate guide.
Like we can't forget that that's the ultimate guide. Like there is no other guide.
That's the best. Yep.
Forget about the other guides. That one is.
I mean, it's March. You know, maybe they want to get me ready for Christmas. You know, it is March.
Yeah, no, I mean it's really close by. It's about to happen.
I bet you all those beers that they're advertising in there, they probably don't even have in the shop anymore.
Probably not.
They're probably sold out.
Not.
I've got so many fucking points and I can't use them because
I was never
I want to have.
I was never bothered about the points. I just just want to get shot. It's like you look in the shop, it's like I might have that, I might have this. The rest are like I'm not that bothered.
Yeah.
I can buy the ultimate advent calendar. 64.
Only $64.99.
I'll keep that, and then what I'll say to them is, well, I got this in March.
Yeah,
you can't charge me now for a different price.
Did they give you a scratch card as well?
I mean, it's free delivery. Clearly worth it.
A scratch card or something.
Yeah, what a bargain then. Yeah.
I mean,
I've got something about dog nibbles.
Nice.
All
right. Try your first month free.
In fact, for Christmas, you want to be thinking about maybe doing a bit like a homebrew beer now. And
you've actually got.
They're terrible. Yeah. I got Tails.com for our dog. He didn't like it. He had it once and just went, no.
I don't have a dog either, but you know, if I get a month free.
True.
Go and nick someone's dog from the park and give him some nibbles.
Josh, I love thinking about True.
He get arrested for that sort of thing.
He never shares his True and beers.
Give him a pig's ear or something, yeah.
Well,
he never shares.
Josh, when you had to kill three men to get a single crowler, like I'm not sharing with anybody.
That's it.
Wow. Well, you got a whole cooler full of crowlers from Troon, so I don't know what you're
and body parts, yeah.
You must
gotta make the trades. I don't know. Paul did it.
Joe's got a big seller selection. He's got all the Hill Farm
we'll trade for True
side project beers.
Have you still got the big seller collection?
Yeah, I got a still decent seller.
Do you not just like?
Okay.
Surely, when you go over to the FLX guys, you could just start breaking into that.
I did like the last time I went over there, I brought a 2013 Bourbon County barley wine that we did.
Wow, nice!
And it was absolutely phenomenal. Like
smooth.
it was
smooth,
so good.
Smooth as yeah.
It was fun watching them lose their shit over it because they never had older Bourbon County like that. Like certainly the barley wine, but it's that I miss that beer like that.
Last year, I've said a few times, I had the barley 2017 barley wine last year, and it blew me away. It blew me away how good it was. It was like unbelievable. Like,
I can't buy it.
One of the most memorable beers of the year, for sure.
I just love that they put it in the barrels that used to have Bourbon County stout in it, so you get like a little bit of that. It's like stout character in addition to like the base barley wine and the barrel and everything. It's just it's a fun fucking.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And they don't bring it out every year because they're Goose Island and Josh hates them. So,
you can't
like them all, I guess.
You don't like Goose Island? Wow.
Arabian Bev, Josh rages against the machine.
Is it the AB InBev thing? Is it or? Life's too short to worry about that.
It could be worse. They could be Camden, and AB InBev just killed Camden. It's just like dead.
Yeah, their pale ale used to be really good beforehand.
AB InBev just did that to a brewery in Cleveland, Platform Beer Company. They bought them many years ago, and now they have basically closed down all their breweries, and they're gonna like release only 3 beers that are like IPAs, and everyone's upset.
Yep. It's like Beavertown. It used to be a decent brewery, and now it's just fucking shit.
Yeah, Heineken got the controlling stake now. It's like 75 or something stupid, like 85 or whatever it is now.
They don't bring hardly anything out. It's just dross.
Yeah.
I do respect though Josh's position with this.
Happy
Like,
Noon was all right.
I'm cool with people saying, "Hey, I'm not going to buy this because I don't want to support it." That's awesome. Like everybody has their own thoughts and opinions. The one that always upsets me is when people are like, "Don't fucking buy AB InBev; they're trash," and then their cellar is full of Goose Island Bourbon County Stout, and I'm like, "Oh,
Exactly.
so you're
That's what I'm
hypocritical
saying.
only in a situation where it benefits what you want. Like you can't like yell about AB InBev and then have fucking 40 beers. from
You're the first
Goose
in
Island
line in
cellar.
Bourbon County.
Like,
To be
you can't-
fair,
Absolutely,
2013.
David. Yeah, absolutely, man.
2013 was post AB InBev, by the way. I think
really? Was it
I
post?
think it was 2011, I believe. was
Oh,
when
I
they got
thought it
bought.
was 14.
Yeah,
I thought it was 2014.
It was they were the first ones to be brought, the first craft
Yeah.
brewery, and I think it was 11. I want to say it was 2011. Pretty sure. I mean, we all got Google at our fingertips, but God, are we lazy?
Yeah, but I think us as
No one wants to Google that
I
right
think
now.
us as beer reviewers on here, we have to be careful because, I've been listening to Josh quite a lot, and for 3 days I've had no craft beer in my house. I mean,
If you join any of his live shows, for sure, by the end of it, you're just gonna not ever want to drink craft beer or beer in general. That's just how.
Is
That's how
it
Josh
because he does it with a bowl?
it's probably the first
part
time in
of it.
10 years I have had
Yeah, I'm
no
drinking
craft
out of
beer
an
at
actual
all in my
glass.
house.
Let's go around.
I know. I'm shocked, Josh. I'm
It's really
absolutely
weird.
shocked.
It's really weird.
Yeah, it's a weekend. Where's that bowl? You need to bust that out.
Only for New England, though.
Just a single Cascade Leaf, that one.
I'm coming back big next weekend, though. I'm going to order a load of Imperial Stouts.
Oh, you're getting some beer. Okay, right. I wonder where I was going then. Yeah.
Joe, I would like to revise my original assessment. This is not a hoppy porter. It is a hoppy dark ale
Okay.
because
Here we go.
it has got a different body. And the body reminds me of a dark ale, but it's got that alcohol behind it.
That's a big
Big can
beer.
as well.
Like,
Yeah.
Is that
I can't say I've
500?
ever had 12% Imperial Black.
500. Is it 500?
What's supposed
No,
to
440.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, it's okay. But it's not a tall boy then.
Not a super one, yeah.
No, but it's still 12% in the 440. But it's not a black IPA, which is what annoyed me. I was like, I deliberately got it because it was an Imperial Black IPA. I was like, it's going to be hoppy, it's going to be good, and it's not. It's just like I'd say it's an Imperial Dark Ale over an Imperial Porter, just because the body is quite thin, but the alcohol is there.
Living the dream.
Oh, Amber Ale.
Who's that boy?
You're
Living the
muted,
dream.
Chad,
You're on mute, Chad.
You're not.
Sorry.
you don't-
Yeah, it's out of Littleton, Colorado. Thrash's son actually picked it up for me. He's like, "Here you go." I was like, "Dude, I was only joking about you picking me up beer." I was like, "What do I owe you?" He's like, "Don't worry about it." I was like, "Okay."
Does that say traditional amber ale? Or what is it?
Traditional amber ale.
Oh, nice.
It's right here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Looks the right
definitely
colour.
amber.
It looks hamperish.
It looks
Right.
traditional.
Oh my God, they hit it.
You get
See?
traditional. Yeah, buddy. Throw it back.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
There you go. That's a good one.
I missed that.
The one, Jonah.
Have you
What's
seen that one?
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
But hopefully not associated to the beer brand.
That's what I was about to say.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because that money did not get where it should have gone, and it went into someone's bank account.
Yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blake TV shirt.
Sharp
Shut up,
Blake.
Blake.
That's a good one. That is-
EB
that is-
should just have that on constantly.
I didn't know where the hell it was for 6 months, and I
I
finally
gave
found
him,
it.
I gave him a bit of shit last night. That was quite fun.
Yeah.
It's always good giving him shit because he knows I don't mean it.
Yeah, he takes it well.
He does in fairness.
At least on camera, he probably balls up in the corner when he leaves and cries.
Yeah, but the trouble is everyone else thinks I'm being serious, which is great. So,
I honestly, if I ever saw him in real life, I just imagine he'd look like Gimli. I don't know why.
You'd drive me mad if I saw him in real life. Fucking hell.
You not think? It's a bit like Gimli from
Well,
Lord of the Rings.
you can't just shut your computer off. They're still there. Yeah.
True. I feel that way about all you guys.
See, that's the level of my banter. So there you go. So, ooh, not nice. So yeah,
You're a piece of shit, Craig. Jesus.
I know. But I expect the same shit back, so it's fine.
You're just so mean. It's
Oh
unbelievable.
yeah, I'm terrible. I'm a terrible person.
Terrible. Well, tonight's the night. Last night I'm drinking craft beer, so I got to clear up my cellar.
There you go. There you go.
Okay.
New record. Like 15 minutes into Josh joining, he's done on craft beer, boys.
You know,
It's over.
it's been like that for 6
What
months.
I've been on
craft beer?
longer.
I might just start drinking whiskey from now on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you'll be all right with it.
It's like
I
distilled
don't-
beer.
Do I want a single hopped pale ale from a supermarket next, or do I want an American Imperial Stout?
American.
A single hop pale ale from a supermarket
Yeah.
sounds fantastic.
You want to
Almost
See.
supermarket Sunday.
And Joe, the hop in question is Sabro as well.
I think it's gonna taste fucking horrible based
I
on
gotta go
everything you just said.
It's Salt. They'll be fine.
Yeah.
Salt are a good brewery.
You should probably come back down from that 12%, unless you're Luke John. Just keep drinking at that range for the rest of the night.
Well, to be fair, it would be coming down on the Imperial Stout because it's 11.5.
It's
There you
a
go. see?
little bit of a
Come down
down.
0.5.
I say you get the stout.
That's a breakfast stout, isn't it? 11.5.
Yeah, it's got hazelnut and maple in, so yes.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you can grab that all day. After.
Why are you asking? I don't
Yeah,
get
that's
it.
it. I don't. I think he
They're
just really
both-
wants to crack open.
they're both on the
supermarket beer,
side.
not really.
Both bit on the side. Okay.
Yeah.
I
Here's
might
on the
buy a
side.
load of.
I say you get the
Tartar
11 because if I can
for
drink a
next
whole
week, yeah.
Black Tuesday 750 bottle in a couple hours, I think you can handle it.
Josh, that's
Is
because you're
any-
fucked in the head, man. Mostly.
Is
fuck's
anyone
wrong with
like? Is Josh is the only one that is it just my screen where he's just like glitching out of absolutely everywhere?
No, he's
No,
fine.
he looks better now.
Fine.
Earlier he
Yeah,
was.
now, yeah.
Thanks,
It's probably
Joe. I
you.
appreciate that.
Probably you, Adam.
He looks like he looks like Mr. Smith when he's dodging bullets in the Matrix.
Now, what it is, Adam, you've got lights above you.
Yeah.
So the camera's constantly.
Oh,
Well, you've got stuff there above you.
I know, but everyone else is fine. It's only Josh.
Oh,
Yeah,
Maybe that shitty Imperial Black
Josh
IPA
Johnson,
seeps
yours.
into your eyesight.
Since he came back, he's not glitched at all for me. But
Okay.
I think Adam
I'm
would
not
go.
joining the rest saying that Josh looks better because no, I'm not going there.
Adam, what's the ABV
What,
on the supermarket pale ale?
5.
Oh, that's a nice palate cleanser.
Which supermarket?
Thasda.
Oh, okay.
Walmart.
There
So
the other day.
they do Salt single hop range, and I've had quite a few of the single hop ones. And this month was Sabro.
the thing is, though, he's Liverpool, so it's going to be different to our Asda, which gets hardly any of the stuff at all. It's like,
Oh fuck me, right? Have you seen the
really
fucking?
poor. Our local Asda's so shit. It's just unbelievable.
Yeah, I was in Tesco today, and they had like a mountain of that new fucking Guinness shit for 25 quid, and I was like, "Fuck right off."
Oh, the Nitro
The
Surge.
fucking- the penis that sticks out the top. Yeah,
Penis.
Really
Yeah,
weird.
it does look a
Sign
bit
me
like
up.
me.
What?
Yeah,
that's the
There
one.
you go,
That's
Jeff.
the one.
Yeah,
So you are the man. Does
Luke's
it
got
make
his penis
any
now.
difference at all?
There you go.
And the cans are big as well. The cans are like massive.
They are, but is it not mostly nitro
Yeah,
in the can?
the
You lose out on
4-pint cans
liquid.
as well. So
Yeah.
But you lose out on liquid. Is it still 500 ml, but the rest is nitro?
I'll have to recharge it.
So what does that do? Is that just like a what do you call it? A fizzler or whatever? A
Yeah, it's the
sparkler.
same as the
Sparkler,
Surger.
Yeah.
Basically, it surges it. It is actually worth it if you drink.
It runs an electronic current to activate the nitro prior to you. Even though Raggy did a video where he shook it up and did it, and I was like, yeah, but you do realize you're just doing kinetic energy there rather than electrical energy, and the electrical energy will probably work slightly better, and you won't have to shake it.
Yeah. And mind you, I did laugh at Raggy.
Not
Because he's
at all.
like, what's the point of paying it when all you can do is just shake it and roll it? I was like,
Yeah. You'll be rolling it with your foot for like 2 hours or something beforehand. And then
I know,
go,
but
right, here we
and
go.
also it'll shoot out like nobody's business before you get it as well.
Oh yeah.
I had what 18 cans of it.
Jesus
Since it-
Christ!
since
When
it
did you
came
get
out.
it? A couple of days ago.
Shake out.
No, last week.
Oh,
About
He
a
bought
week.
it last.
Yeah, we
But he refused to pay for the. He refused to pay for that. He was just going, "I'm not paying for that." The 18 cans I got were reduced. I'm not paying for the additional. What was it? Is it 13 quid on its own or something
so if
stupid
you get the
like
18 pack, you get a free.
that? He
whatever
got it.
that thing
He
is.
got it. He got it.
Watering.
Yellow labelled.
Oh, right.
For some-
reduced-
Okay,
reduced
yeah,
damage
yeah,
or
yeah.
something.
That's why he wasn't getting the electric. The other bit.
Well, I bought 4 packs of the proper Nitro Surge cans.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what he got.
Yeah.
I give 2 away, but I drank 18, and to be honest,
I'd give
it
all away.
worked.
Have
It
you
does
done a
work very
test
well.
with the can, the same can, and put the thing on the top of one, and then just literally just opening the other one, and doing a double like a taste
I
test?
was doing a
against
side
each
by
other?
side one because
That's what I mean. Yeah.
the thing with me is I haven't reviewed it because everybody else has reviewed it.
Yeah.
Even people that will never drink a Guinness have reviewed it and gone.
Yeah, but you don't.
I
If
don't
you
really
don't
like
drink
Guinness.
Guinness, then how do you know what it's supposed to taste like?
But
you know?
but did you see?
I've never drank a Guinness before. Well, it's a bit too creamy.
Did you see that Scott put the Guinness thing on top of the new BrewDog Black Heart Stout?
Yeah.
Is that nitro as well?
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
but it apparently doesn't need anything to activate it. It activates itself. But he put the thing on top.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
He put the thing on top.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the thing that Luke John on his hands.
No, I understand. I've seen it. I'm just, that'll be making some.
See, the real test is if you go in the pub and like say, right, pour us one, and then literally have all 3 in a row. So, or maybe 4 if you get the real basic one or a bottle.
Yeah.
I haven't yet, Mr. Wilson, but I will do. I'll try it without the device.
Someone's done 3. Someone's done three side by side. They've done a 3-way side by side. They did the original Guinness original bottle, the original draft, and then the Nitro Surger.
Well, maybe that's a good one. No one's done the 2 Nitro Surge cans, one with it and one without it.
No one's also done the shaky can Guinness Nitro original Surger, which my mate's got as well. So I was tempted to do that and the Nitro Surger and the.
What, at the same? Oh no, you mean back to back kind of thing?
Yeah.
Or side by side. If you
Yeah.
put that on the bottom and something on the top as well, fucking hell,
Yeah.
that'll really.
It'll just go everywhere. It'll just be all head.
Yeah.
The ultimate knobhead pull.
I'll do a review tomorrow night, Mr. Wilson.
That'll be like one of my fucking homebrews and like piss all over the ceiling. Yeah.
Why is Craig on the bottom now?
Because that's what he prefers.
I've been relegated.
He likes it on the bottom.
He relegated himself down there.
Yeah, I'm close to the comments.
With that little bit of shilling, baby. There's some shilling, baby.
Czech black.
Oh,
black,
nice.
Czech black lager. Yeah.
I never had it, so we'll see.
Oh, I love Czech black lagers. I reckon they're better than Schwarzbiers.
Yeah, they are. I've been really getting into the style this year. Over the past 6 months, and they're definitely for me highly preferable to Schwarzbier. Even though I do.
Last time I went to Prague, that's all I drank. I just drank Czech black lagers.
That mild we had last night was like a Schwarzbier.
Oh my god, Greg!
Sharp beer, yeah, the bank mild.
It was after 10 minutes, I'll tell you.
Now, Josh, if that was in a Troon Crowler, what do you think?
Looks
5 out of 5?
looks
Nice
creamy.
and roasty and
Yeah, that's good.
Creamy.
Big head on there, yeah.
Nice and light,
Looks like an Alex beer.
Such a fancy glass to be drinking a Czech style dark lager out of, but
I know, yeah.
It's an Alex beer right there.
Pinky out, Josh. Pinky out, buddy.
Shout out to
Cheers. Please be delicious.
Yeah, play tech.
It's good. good.
I love when
Nice
Alex
food.
says that during the Food
Oh,
Fridays.
yeah, it's hilarious.
Someone's going in for their bite. Please be delicious. That's great.
Yeah, I know.
Aw,
It
that's
just makes me
cute.
laugh. Yeah, I think it's great. He's
Oh, man, he's
someone's
so
trying
excited.
someone's trying to describe the beer, and he's like, he's always cutting in, and it's great.
Is
I
it
love
creamy?
it. Is it?
It's crazy.
Is it creamy? Is definitely the one.
That's what I'm talking about.
That could be said at many points within a life.
Oh, this is great. It's just fantastic. I love it.
Josh, what did you pay for the? Did you buy a 4-pack of that?
Mm-hmm.
What was
See,
that?
that's-
Do you remember the price?
That's the thing
It
in
was
America
pretty
that
cheap,
it does
wasn't it?
annoy me the most.
What else?
16
buy a
maybe?
multi-pack.
I don't know.
What else?
Yeah,
18?
they have to buy a 4-pack. It's
Oh
so
no,
irritating.
no. What? No, I mean, if you're living, probably shitty areas.
Yeah, I got
I
this
can
and
get
I got
singles
a
of pretty much
Schwartz
everything
beer by
everywhere.
then. And I think
I
I
got-
like this better than the Schwartz beer that they put out.
But it does suck. It does suck because I know. Well, Josh buys a lot for it. He'll drink stuff, but a lot of other folks will too. But yeah, you guys singles, Canada singles. Here, if you live in a decent city, you can get singles at a bunch of different places. But like,
George just slagged off the majority of the US beer reviewers all in one go.
yeah, fuck
Yeah,
them
you
all.
only get multi-packs if you live in a shit area.
Yeah,
To be fair,
that's right.
like
They should move to a better area so they don't have to review
certain breweries who idolize US breweries in the UK have started to do it. Track is one. Verdant tried to do a 6-pack, didn't really work, and it ended up being a mixed 6-pack, and then it was a mixed 6-pack box, which you could choose anyone, and it was just like, well, that's just your minimum purchase, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But track are the ones that are really pushing the 4-pack at the moment, and it's just like people are not going for it. People are getting them on the secondary market as a single, and so it's completely pointless.
Now, if you're talking specifically going to the breweries to buy singles, there's only I'd say like 5% of the breweries do it. It's that'd be the preference for me because so many of these beers now, like you go get a double IPA or anything of substantial ABV, you're talking $5-6 a can. It's like I don't want to pay $20 to $22 a 4-pack. I'd much rather go to a brewery and spend $100 there buying a bunch of different beers, even if they did mixed 4-packs where you got like 2 cans of something, cans of something else. I mean, it's you'll release 6 beers in a week at it, and you just expect everyone to buy 6 4-packs and spend $130 or whatever. Like that's crazy.
I mean, there's no breweries around here that do single cans. Even bottle shops. The only the bottle shops I go to, they'll put like the crappy ones on like the single.
the shitty ones, right?
Yeah, or you can there's a bottle shop you can break up stout like 4-packs and 6-packs and like heavily fruited. So like IPAs, you have to buy 4-packs. Like they don't really sell.
Every bottle shop here it's singles, and but the thing with Track is, it is good that Peter lives like 20 minutes from me because I'll just go, we'll get two mixed 4-packs. Are you up for that? And he's like, yep, that's fine, and then we'll just split them evenly. It's dead easy.
Well, I'm
now I have to go.
Yeah,
I was going to put an order in on Brew by Numbers.
All right, Sam. How you doing, man?
There we go.
Numbers, they're doing this 250ml can nonsense.
For the double IPAs, and the Imperial Stouts.
Brew by Numbers,
They're pills. They're pills.
What the fuck? No, they were doing 440s for those. It was only for the
can.
Bugger off! I wouldn't even entertain it.
Imby stouts, it'll work, but
yeah.
And double IPAs. I agree on double IPAs. 8.5% on a 250ml, about right.
250ml for big beers for sure.
Usual.
What is it? What is it? One you've had before? No doubt.
No, this is their latest release, Double Nipah, 8.2.
Yeah.
Motueka, Mosaic. Yeah, not really much else to it. But yeah, it tastes pretty nice. It's massive lemon and lime.
Nice one. Nice. Good.
Well, show the can, then you plum.
Oh, right, okay. Let me go back.
Can we swap Sam out for Jagman?
So you know that's a nice can.
Fucking mountain culture. What's up, Sam?
How are you, Joe?
Mountain lifestyle.
Yeah, so you got above me, you got Jonah. He lives literally 2 miles from me. That's Sam.
How you going, buddy?
He's just outside of Melbourne.
No worries, man.
Just outside Melbourne, Australia. And then everyone else is like, America and Colorado and New York.
America and Colorado.
Yeah, America and Colorado. Yeah.
and the best place to live, Yorkshire.
Yorkshire. And then there's this guy Adam who's out now, and I can't remember where you're at. Last beer.
I'm in Virginia.
Josh.
Yeah, you forgot your name, Josh. No big deal.
Yeah, no, I got there.
He's just like last beer.
I'm
It's
just
on the
rubbing-
screen.
It's on the screen.
I see it under his face.
It's like, I can't think.
Blame
It's
it on
difficult.
Sam. It's all
I'm
his
rubbish
fault.
with names.
Blame it on
I'm
Sam.
rubbish with names and places and stuff. So.
Joe,
It's
you're
on the-
fine now. Sam's here, so I got somebody else to.
But no, I just introducing
Someone
people.
else to lay it on.
No, because we got Jonah. He got his own
There you
YouTube
go,
channel
Sam.
as well. So go and check him out and stuff like
What is
that.
it,
So,
Uncle Jonah? Is that what it
Yeah,
is?
man.
Jonah.
Yeah, I seen you in the chat earlier, Jonah.
No worries. I've been around for
Yeah.
a while, but
I have subscribed.
yeah. Oh, thanks very much.
there you go.
I don't know. YouTube's fucking weird, man. But
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I've
You
started
can just
off
stop
doing-
right there. It's
Yeah.
fucking weird.
No.
Not to say more.
yeah. No, I kind of started off more doing the home brewing side of it, and then and then kind of moved over a bit into the brewing, into the beer drinking. I always drank, but reviews, yeah, and I've gone a bit fucking mental on that. So I do at least one a day.
Fair.
Yeah, that's exactly what I do.
Yeah,
I have
it's a
to.
bit
do
nuts
this one day.
actually. Yeah, I feel disappointed if I don't do one. Like last night, I was out at this beer place, so I drank a lot of beer, but I left my phone fucking at home. So I got there and I was like, oh, shit, I can't take any fucking pictures, and I can't do a video, and I had 21 beers. It's like, fuck, man.
But looking back, you also probably maybe enjoyed it a little bit more because you didn't
Oh
have
yeah,
to worry
it was
about it,
good.
right?
Yeah, exactly. Well, I don't know. I was getting itching, like, oh, I should take a photo now, and I couldn't.
Like, I just got to drink some more, I guess.
Oh,
My
Yeah.
next one is Simon's
me
10th
too, man.
birthday.
that's gonna. Well, the only problem with that is Siren at the beer festival. I literally had every one of their beers, so I think I probably tried the majority of the ones that we're going to get.
But I mean, looking at that again, it's 330ml cans.
Yeah, little ones. Yeah, bastard.
Luciani's so
That's the way.
Yeah.
See you.
It's only disappointed because I'm paying for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I was in the pub, I wouldn't mind so much. But yeah, getting a subscription and then having to pay through the nose is a bastard.
Someone.
Home bargain special.
Yeah, so out of Edinburgh, Scotland. Yeah.
That is a salted caramel porter. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Is it any
You
good?
know what? I think I might actually get a beer now. I think I've suitably recovered. Hang on, I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, no worries. Well, I'm gonna have one. I'm gonna have one of them with it. So there you go.
Oh,
Like it, when you
Reese's.
say one of them, you mean an entire package with it? That's going on.
Well, we'll see how it goes. Well,
I've got
try the
one.
beer.
I've got a little visitor in my screen.
I was saying your dog's
Aw.
just hanging out. Like, what's going on, Sam?
I've had to throw mine out because he just keeps barking because I'm not going to sit with him.
It's like you're gonna ignore me and talk to your beer friends.
Exactly.
It looks soft as a brush.
When are these electricians turning up then?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah, later on today.
What time is it there, Sam?
It's only 9:30 a.m.
So you're going to be absolutely wankered by the time they arrive.
No, I'll probably have like 3 or 4 beers, but I won't like get trashed.
That's what he says now.
The main thing was I had a heap of stuff that I had to do before they come round, and I got heaps done last night. So yeah, they have to. I think they have to change like the switchboard over, and then they've got to do a heap of like changing of wires and stuff. Like it's like a compulsory thing for any Aussie rental at the moment. So they're like panicking going through all these homes before like the end of March. Yeah. So like I knew nothing about it, and then they just sprung it on me and like gave me no notice. Like it was a pain in the ass.
Yeah, they fucked you too.
I was meant to go to Melbourne this weekend and go to the footy and go to some breweries and stuff, and I had to scrap it.
Damn.
Bastards. And we absolutely smashed them last night too.
I
We
know. I
played
woke
really
up
good.
this morning and looked at the score. I was like, wow.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Right, lads, I'm going to drop out because I'm not working a little
All
over
right.
so
Okay. Good to see you, Luke. And
I'm going to have a good
next time,
3 hours sleep.
next time I'll see you, hopefully you got some beers. So.
And
Oh,
hopefully they're
definitely.
not in 250 milliliter cans. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not for £2.95 a can. All right, see you all, mate.
Take it easy. Luke.
Take care.
Oh, bye.
Yeah, get fucked, Dad.
I was literally about to pay you a compliment, Joe, as well.
You don't want to do that.
I was going to say, just because Joe was very interested in the terrible single hop Sabro.
Yeah, I gotta see this. I hear about it or witness it.
Yeah. So it's from Salt Brewery, which is right by Rob Hopzine, and it's the hop, which is that's what it's called, and then they do different hops each time. I have the Mosaic, the Citra, the Simcoe, and this is the fourth one, which is the Sabro.
How are they typically?
All right, they're just pale ales, you know what I mean? They're not really anything special. It's just a bit, yeah. So I'm hoping for coconutty goodness, but we'll see.
Oh boy!
It's also black top, which I know. I want to pour it all over the place. That Matt loves a black top can.
Once you go black.
I'm not going to finish that sentence.
Is it always the same malt build, do you think? Is it?
Yes, because it's just like a smash. But I think they just swapped the hops out and they changed the colour, the can. So like Mosaic was pink, Simcoe was, I want to say purple, and I think Citra was green.
Oh, they're color coded. I'm so excited.
That's cool. Yeah.
Exactly.
If they did like a box set, that would be cool as well, I guess.
I know, but I've never seen them. It seems to one comes out and one goes. It's like the whiff of Sabro, and then normal just malty beer. Just a whiff of Sabro.
They used a Sabro leaf, a singular leaf.
Yeah, just a leaf. I'm gonna get a towel. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah.
Not for the beer though.
Yeah.
For the leaf.
Yeah, for the Sabro leaf.
They probably just put a dash of pineapple and coconut extract in there.
Yeah, they just put some suntan lotion there. It's like, figure it out.
It was good Sabro then. Yeah.
Rub it on your back. There we go. Got the big boys out now.
Oh, there we go. What you got there?
That's just the homebrew, man. Sammy will like this. Coopers.
Oh, boy, some Coopers.
Speaking of Coopers, Bullman just did a review of it a day or two ago.
Which one?
Coopers.
Oh, yeah.
The pale ale. Yeah, he did the Friday challenge for Coopers.
I tried recycling their yeast once. Didn't work.
Yeah.
But,
yeah, some bottles you get like a massive amount just sitting
I
there.
had a tiny bit of those. Yeah, it wasn't too much.
It's funny, Jonah, the amount of people that think that Aussie beer is pretty much just Foster's and Coopers. It's like, come on.
I mean, I considered buying the huge can of Foster's yesterday, Sam, in honor of you, and now you're going to tell me you don't
honor.
drink it. In honor of you, man.
Foster's isn't. I don't think you get Foster's over there, man.
Oh, it's
not as
100% Australian for beer. Like,
it's pretty much just in the UK and America, and we don't even get it.
I just the funniest part is
I had the new VB.
Oh yeah, Sam crushes VB down like it's going out of stock.
What's Little Creatures as well?
VB's my smasher beer.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ads here in America we'd get for Foster's is literally Foster's. It's Australian for beer, and then I talk to folks like Sam, and they're like, "We don't even get it here." Like, what do you mean it's Australian for beer?
I think,
I think
that's Foster's, they brew it over here, man.
Yeah,
we
I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
We don't get that green can over here like doing the States.
We get the blue one's the prominent one's the lager, right, and then the green one's the premium ale.
We don't get that.
You can get the green one at some places, but typically it's just the blue lager.
We get the Radler. We get the Foster's Radler in a bottle.
What the fuck's the point
I
in
see
that?
the green and blue everywhere here. They have them both all over.
Have you got a lightning shirt on, Chadio?
He does.
I do.
That's an old school lightning shirt.
Old school one, yeah. I mean, it kicks some ice.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah,
I've had
Joe.
it probably for almost 30 years. Yeah.
Radler would be good for you.
It used to be my dad's, but
2.8 clear bottle.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, clear bottle, beautiful.
Won't survive the voyage, man.
No.
Well, the other one's Castlemaine, but I don't think that one's a bit more.
No, you don't get it anymore.
over
Yes.
here.
Used to.
I used to drink that in the 90s.
That wasn't
Was it Forex or was it another one?
Yeah,
it was just
Forex.
It was just lager then.
Yeah,
Forex.
Clubbing in the 2000s, I went to one in Preston where they had it on draft. Castlemaine Forex on draft in a plastic pint glass. The quality of
classic oxymoron there.
Hard plastic though. Wasn't the crappy garden
Did
jobbies.
you still break it over someone's head then?
Yeah.
No, it would just bounce. I saw it done.
Imagine how tasty it would have been once it warm.
It was warm when it came out. What are you talking about? It was warm when it came out.
Yeah, so Forex is what they drink sort of up in the north. We don't really get it. We do get it down here, but just not as much. It's like you guys, you've got your sort of your old school macro sort of beers that are specific to each region.
Mm-hmm.
So for us, it's more like Victoria Bitter and Carlton Draft and that sort of stuff.
That makes sense. Yeah. Sam, I think I'm going to send you a beer mail at some point, but instead of just sending you like good American craft beer, I'm just going to send you a mixed case of Foster's Lager and Foster's Premium Ale, just a mixed case, and then you can finally taste it. Yeah, clearly you don't get it there, so it's fantastic.
I'll get to see what Australian for beer tastes like.
Yeah, I mean, you'll get an authentic. You'll see what an authentic Australian beer tastes like. I'm pretty sure you have no idea.
Just like a can of piss, basically. Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh man, I haven't had Foster's Lager in I don't know.
Hey, Joe, can I just have Shiner Bock and Labatt's Blue, please?
Yeah, you want me to do a cuvee of them and then put it in a bottle?
No, just separate. No, just half and half. Labatt Blue, Shiner Bock. That's all I want.
I can be. It can happen. We can make it happen. The shipping will cost literally 8 times the amount of the cost of the beer itself, but it'll be worth it.
It'll probably be expensive though, right? Beer's quite expensive up there, right?
Not Labatt Blue.
Blue's even cheap beer is expensive. Yeah.
Labatt Blue's like a 30-pack's $24.
Yeah,
it's
not too bad then. Popular Canadian macro, isn't it?
It's just a
Canadian macro. You can't. It's like impossible to get in the UK. It's like my friend.
Labatt Blue is literally everywhere, because this is where the Labatt
in the UK.
The Labatt USA headquarters are in Buffalo, so it's like you usually find Labatt and literally anywhere. You go in the most.
So where you get the we used to get the ice. Do you remember the ice?
Yeah, the ice turned up very briefly in the 90s.
Labatt ice, you got?
Yeah, do you remember that?
Isn't it like 6%? They're like, oh, it's a super strong beer.
No, it was weak.
It was lower.
Oh, was it? Was it? I think it's like 6% or something. Or maybe it was like Molson had the triple X too. That was.
And I think Jean-Claude Van Damme was like the face of Labatt's ice.
No, that's Cause. That's Cause. That's Cause Blue. Yeah, Jean-Claude Van Damme was Cause.
Maybe I'm getting. It was someone like that.
Yeah, because I thought it was the whole thing.
So Sam, the two Canadian macros are basically Labatt and Molson. We can battle it out.
We get Molson here. We get Molson Canadian here. Yeah, it's absolutely diabolically bad.
Molson Canadian is for me legit bottom 3 worst beers I've ever had in my life, and I've had it so many times I get without. I had it in a blind taste testing, and it was wrecking.
500 ml can here. 500 ml can. Why do you want a 500 ml can?
I don't want to drink 5 mils of that. That's fucking horrific.
500 mil?
Yeah, it's five. Give me 5 mil.
Just a little brush on the lips.
Yeah, just like 2 drops, and I'm good, boys. Fucking I did a blind taste testing. This was probably like 8 or 9 years ago at a bar because my friends would give me shit because I liked craft beer. They're like, oh, you're fancy. They put PBR, I think it was PBR, Molson, Labatt, and Budweiser. And the Molson was so fucking disgusting. It was unbelievable how bad it was. And I picked out the PBR as the best. And they're like, of course you do. You're a hipster, whatever. You like the craft beers. I'm like, no, I like my, you just did a blind taste test. Like my palate said what I enjoy. And that Molson is fucking horrendous.
Right. That's how stupid it is. We get Molson Canadian here and we get PBR, but we don't get Labatt Blue. Labatt Blue does not come here whatsoever.
Yeah, it's I'd definitely take it 100% over Molson. It's fucking, oh my god, that beer. I can't wait to review that at some point and just fucking probably get it on camera.
So in B&M for 500 ml can, it's in a 4-pack and it's £4.59.
Wow. See,
Joe,
B&M
you should do like a Canadian macro side by side. That'd be pretty cool.
I'm still waiting for Joe's side by side of Guinness 0.0 and normal Guinness.
Yeah, probably next weekend. I'm probably gonna do it. I'm looking forward to it. Based on you hyping it up, Adam, mostly. So I'm gonna call you out in the review if it's shit. It's your fault.
Guinness 0.0 is probably either the first or second best non-alcoholic stout I've ever had. I've had quite a few.
That's
Nirvana chocolate stout is probably the only one that's come close to it. That's 330 bottle.
I think I've had that before.
I did.
It's decent.
Untitled Art had a chocolate milk non-alcoholic stout that was really good. That's probably the best non-alcoholic beer I've had so far. But even the Heineken 0.0, like when I did the side by side with the regular Heineken, it wasn't too far off, honestly, and I did them right side by side.
But I hate Heineken, so for me the 0.0 is just like I wanted to throw it against the wall.
Yeah, if you hate Heineken, then that's yeah, you're gonna want to throw them both against the wall. But I was surprised, like drinking on like side by side, like, oh, this is kind of the only thing you were really missing out of the base Heineken is kind of that like hot butt you get on the back a little bit, like very subtle for Heineken. It's like just a little bit like a grassiness, something going on. You didn't really get that with the 0.0. So, but like everything else was pretty fucking spot on, honestly.
I don't know if you've ever done the Beck's Blue, but I've never felt so bloated in all my life. It's not bad tasting, but it's so you are really bloated afterwards.
Blimey.
I'll tell you something. You know, Heineken own Beamish, I think. Wouldn't it be fucking amazing if they did a Beamish 0 and then they could take on Guinness? That would be fucking amazing.
They own Murphy's as well. They own Murphy's, so why they do Murphy 0?
They haven't done a Murphy 0? I figured like that would be a given.
No, that would be good.
Yeah. Have any of you tried that BrewDog that they're crapping on about that's taken on Guinness?
It's in my cupboard. I bought it today.
Yeah,
I know what you mean, but
I've just been interested. I mean, I know we all shit on BrewDog and they're not what they used to be, but I just wanted to know what that was like.
Well, to be fair, it's a rebrew because it was originally Jet Black Heart and it was the vanilla.
I remember that. Jet Black Heart.
That was stronger as well.
And basically, all they've done is remove the vanilla and add nitro. So
BrewDog USA, many this is probably like my first start on my channel, so like 18, 19, they did a nitro Mexican imperial stout that was really good.
Yeah, I think I had that. What's it called? I did that on when I got 200 subscribers. I did 100 subscribers. I did Mexican stouts because I hate chili stouts. It's like the worst thing ever.
It was
And I'm
called
sure I did-
Choco Libre Nitro.
Yes,
Choco
I had
Libre.
that here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was,
we
I
got
thought
that
it was
here.
pretty damn good. I was surprised. I was like, holy crap.
I hate chili stout, so it was still horrible because spicy chocolate, not me.
Yeah, I love spicy chocolate.
No.
Yum yum.
Yeah, it's delicious.
Some of their stouts over the years were like pretty good.
Oh yeah,
Like when their IPAs and their pales and that started dropping and losing quality, the stouts were still pretty good.
Barley wine's good as well. The barley wines are really good.
Yeah,
and that barrel aged Clown King's really good.
The one disappointing thing about BrewDog in general, yesteryear, like when they did have hype originally and when they were doing cool things 10 plus years ago, is we would get a lot of the hop forward beers over here that everyone would talk very highly of, but they would show up and they'd be like 4 or 5 months old. And it wasn't, you was like, okay, I kind of understand where you're coming from, like how this is good, but like I'm only getting like, as you said earlier, Adam, a whisper of what it should be. So I'd never got a chance to try like a fresh, real BrewDog when they were back in the hype days, you know what I mean? That's disappointing that I never got to see them in the prime.
A lot of their recipes are very, very similar as well. If you look at that DIY dog, you're looking IPA, and they're literally the malt bill is identical. They might put a little bit of wheat or something in it, but
that book, yeah.
You can get it online for free, so I don't want to pay BrewDog any money. But
yeah, right.
In general, yeah, even for the beers, no.
I gave them enough a few weeks ago when I went to their new Melbourne bar.
They've got an albino squid assassin in Home Bargains. It's like,
oh yeah, that's interesting though, because that's not BrewDog. It's not obvious BrewDog from the label.
I remember when it first came out, and I've had the barrel age. They do a barrel age version of that as well. But I'm going back like 5-6 years or whatever. It might be longer. I don't know. I enjoyed that when it first on draft in one of their bars in Camden. Back in the day when hardcore IPA used to be around and shit like that.
Yeah, hardcore and punk IPA. Yeah,
what do you guys reckon about session IPA? Because that's my fucking bugbear at the moment. Fucking doesn't make sense to me at all.
It's just it's a pale ale, isn't it, for me? But
you're the man, dude. That's exactly what I think. A little bit hoppier, maybe, but
I always get like they're kind of like hop water, like because a lot of them are so low in ABV, and I feel like pale ales just have more character to them than even session IPAs typically.
When I see the word session IPA, I just go to the next beer.
Session Imperial IPA. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? That makes no sense.
If you want a session IPA, just make maybe a pale ale a little bit more hop forward. That's all. Like it's
a hoppy pale. Yeah.
Just say pale ale.
Yeah.
It's because the word IPA.
The acronym IPA, and we've seen this for the last 10 plus years, where like black IPAs became a thing, white IPAs were a thing, red IPAs, and it was just, and then you had. Yeah, and then you come up with session IPAs, and then the brewed IPAs. Oh, it's a super dry IPA. Okay, great. Like it's fucking horrible style. But like, it's the acronym.
They've died, man. You don't seem to.
I'm
find
so
those
happy.
anymore.
I've never been so happy in my life to see.
I had 2 good brew IPAs.
The pussy.
Hey.
That was
it. There.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, Curious Brew in Ashford used to do one.
I don't know what he's doing there.
Buxton's brew IPA was brilliant.
Oh, you're getting invaded, man.
Hashtag show us your pets.
No, it's just I don't know. But yeah.
It's my pussy. Sorry.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here's another one.
But Buxton and Northern Monk did really good brew IPAs.
Grace is chilling.
Yeah, but I don't think even they're still around. I think they probably vanished as well.
Yeah, no, all brew IPAs have vanished. No, I mean at the time, I know Joe was like going, it's a horrible style. I was like, most people couldn't get it right. Buxton did Intercontinental Brew, which was a collaboration with actually an Australian brewery called Wheaty Brewing Corps for Sam.
Wheaty Brewing Corps?
Yeah, I think they're out in Adelaide or somewhere.
Audio's got pussy.
The Barton, South Australia.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, Theberton's like a suburb of Adelaide.
Yeah. So they did. That was a cola. That was a really good brute IPA. 7.4. Yeah, that was I had that at a festival, and then Northern Monk did one, which was a white grape brute IPA, and that was with Edge Brewing out of Barcelona, and that was amazing as well. But they're the only two out of. I had about 15, and they were all shit apart from those two.
Yeah, the only good one I think I had was Amagang did one here in the US, and that one was pretty solid. But like outside, and Amagang's not even known for IPA, so that kind of like was weird. But the style itself, it was like super dry champagne-esque kind of IPA. I'm like, nope, not for me.
It lends itself to certain things, like with Nelson Sauvin. To me, that lends itself to a brute IPA. Lends itself to that because you're going down that white wine element.
The white wine dryness. A lot of times I get with the Nelson Sauvin. So yeah, that would. I don't know if I've ever had actually a brute IPA with Nelson though.
I think that Intercontinental Brute was a Nelson. I'm sure.
That makes complete sense.
Yeah, that'd work. That'd work really well now that I think about it.
For sure. Yeah.
Doesn't say.
Nelson's definitely one of my faves. I love it.
I find it hit and miss.
That's what I say. It's one of my faves, but I like the complexities that, depending on how the brewery uses it, like a lot of times you can get that white wine dryness. Sometimes you get like big blasts of like passion fruit or like white grapes themselves. Sometimes you get the gooseberries. I've had like gooseberries once in my life. I know exactly what they taste like, except for I really don't.
Joe's 100% correct.
Yeah, but when it hits, Nelson is up there. Like if it hits properly for me, it's delicious.
The same with Galaxy.
I'm like that with Idaho 7. Like I love when you get that huge pineapple, but then sometimes you get that. Sometimes you get that real dirty, sort of earthy black tea thing.
You're talking dirty to Adam right now.
But I know. He's pitching a tent in his pants right now.
Good thing the camera's like above.
Big secrets up there.
I'm the same with Galaxy as well. Galaxy.
Yeah.
However it's used, it depends on if it's good or not.
Yeah,
Black Lodge do a really good.
A lot to do with the yeast as well, like the relationship between the two.
It also the hops, depending on what farm they come from. I mean, what kind of the hops are they using? Are you using a hop leaf singular, or if they're cryo?
How old they are as well?
How old they are?
Harry was talking about this week. Well, I spoke to Harry. He was saying about he was offered like 2-year-old hops, and he was like, why do I want these? And they were like, because you get the guaranteed taste of 2 years ago. And he was like, no, because they've been sat in your warehouse for 2 years. Like that.
You can make a Belgian beer. They always use fucking ancient hops, don't they? Huig. Is it Huig? They're fucking renowned for using like really ancient hops.
That's the thing. Not all.
I'm gonna hop off, guys. I'll see you later.
Right. Take it easy,
See you, Johnny.
See you, dude.
Not all hops are created equal, even if they're the same hops. And I think a lot of folks don't understand that. They just see the name on the IPA or the double IPA. And they're just like, oh, this is Galaxy and Citra. It's going to be great. Well, maybe. It might be, but it might also not be that great. It all depends.
Yeah. Terroir, if you're using the old wine.
Oh, he's going down the wine route.
Going down the wine
bullshit. Oh, I could go down the thiol route, but hey.
Oh, the fucking thiol.
Fuck that. Yes. Fuck that, man.
So, are you ready?
I like it, though. I like it.
Who wants some phantasm hops? They're not hops.
Are we ready for Joe to get quite excited about this one?
Oh, I'm going to need you something.
Don't you be knocking Phantasm, Joe. Come on.
No, I just like when people say Phantasm hops, and it's like, it's not a hop.
Yeah. It's not hops, It's like a fucking like an extract from a grape skin or something.
It's thiol. It's thiol grapes.
So this is a Joe stout, definitely, because it's called Flying with Horus.
Oh, dude, it's
Seen him?
horrible.
Oh, Humble
How the fuck did you
Forager.
get a Horace? No, it's Humble Forager. Animals.
That's
Okay.
that's a good
Yeah,
one.
I've had
that's a
that
good one.
before, Adam.
Fuck off, Sam, over there.
I've had that beer before. I liked it.
Because I remember I had the Humble Sea with Horace and the Humble Sea with Angry Chair, I think it was.
No, it's Flying Horse with
No,
the
this
Imperial.
is Humble Forager.
Yeah,
not
Humble
Yeah.
Sea.
Oh, sorry, Humble Forager. Yeah, I'm definitely. I get it mixed up. Humble Forager.
This is gonna annoy
Humble
Joe
Sea.
even more. It was actually quite cheap. It
Yeah.
was £6.
No, I've definitely had it because I remember seeing that
It's sweet.
fishing with.
It was
It's very
£6.50 for a. Is it a 15% or whatever it is?
Jesus Christ.
It's
man.
viscous. It's
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
kind
the
of
the viscosity through the roof, baby.
It was
Yeah.
a coffee stout with toasted hazelnuts, toasted coconut, Joe,
Oh, my God.
maple syrup, Joe.
Oh, holy shit! Where is this
Yeah.
beer over here? Why not? Oh
it's
my
it
God.
and it's
You never
from
had that, Joe?
California.
That's good.
No, we don't get Humble Forager stuff here.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wow.
Oceanside, California. Mostra coffee beans. But yeah, it's like, I'm sure it's like 15% or something. 13. Apologies, 13%.
It's good. I
But
liked
it was £6.50. £6.50.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude.
I got it to
thick
make up
boy.
the box with the findings beers.
Did they do the Mostra coffee because modern times it's like not?
Oh, look at that! Look at the head. Oh, can I get the head on this?
It looks like an
Oh,
ice
wow.
shoe beer.
Yeah.
Oh my God, when you pour it.
Oh no, that's disappearing
That-
quick, man.
Yeah, now it doesn't look like an ice shoe beer.
That's the carbon one.
That's probably
13%.
That's probably all the coconut oils too going wild.
Yeah. It's thick.
Yeah, I've just brought up the Untapped check-in on it.
No, you fuck off,
Sorry.
Sam, a second time, buddy.
That's a
Right.
there.
So do you know? Like, imagine you've had Cocoa Pops, and you got the milk in,
Mm-hmm.
but you put like way too much Cocoa Pops for the amount of milk that you've got, and you get that really, really sort of almost chalky chocolate
Mm-hmm.
kind of taste, and then just dump a load of desiccated coconut in and coffee. That's what it tastes like.
Don't like it anymore, Adam.
Never done that.
That's it. It's brilliant. Doesn't taste 13% at all. It tastes like water.
Nice.
That's the scary thing. Is like so many of these 10, 11, 12, 13% beers fucking you don't even know what's going on anymore. Like
No.
you know it's big because like everything about it says it, other than like you don't get the alcohol. And it's scary. In a good way, but still pretty scary at some point. Especially
You're not
for
getting
someone
it kind of on the exhalation. Do you know what I mean?
No.
When you
No.
breathe out and you get that alcohol mouth thing.
Nothing. No, get
Well.
coffee. That's all I'm getting.
Cool.
That's crazy, dude.
That's
This,
good, man.
this
You never had Humble Forager, Joe?
No, I've had stuff from them, but we don't get them here.
I haven't. This is my
yeah.
first
Ooh.
one.
That's-
Phallus.
bit
Oh, no,
disappointing.
Gallus.
Phallus.
Is it disappointing?
It's a fallacy. No, it's
Black
If
If
Phallus.
only it said Talus, I'd
No.
be very
Oh my God,
excited.
here we go.
Talus up.
it's a bit it's a bit thin.
Where was that? Where was that from? I know it's from
Uh,
Scotland. I mean, where did you pick that one up?
Home Bargains. Boundary
Oh,
Road.
right. Yeah. Mhm.
Boundary Road. Yeah.
See,
where
about-
where the Audi used to be, it's just
I'd like to say,
They have
It
some
says
good
this-
stuff sometimes.
yeah, definitely. I do love home bargains for beers. I was going to say, although this says Oceanside, California, when I actually looked at it, it says Candon. It actually says Wisconsin.
Wanakee, Wisconsin, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, so
That's what it
there's
says on Untapped too.
there's a big contract brewery there that does a lot of different breweries, including Humble Forager. So that makes sense. But yeah, and that's one of the reasons why somebody like Josh, but also you guys get it over there, is because Humble Forager, I think, is a contract brewery. So they have all their stuff.
They got their
contract
connections.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they have the distro with probably a
Si-
bigger distro company.
£6.50, Joe.
Yeah, Adam, I heard it the first 7 times. You fucker.
£6.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And is that a 355 or is it a
Yeah,
330?
355.
Oh, okay.
No,
Cool.
355.
Oh, that's
Proper.
cool.
Proper.
That's not. That's like exactly what I want. Fucking coconut maple and coffee. Sign me up. Like that's
Yep.
fucking.
The Angry Chair collab, I just had a look. That was like a golf theme. So the one you've got's the fishing one.
Yeah.
And then there's a golf. Yeah. I preferred the one you've got. I think the
What
Angry
did you
Chair
give it
one
on
was.
tap, Sam?
I gave it a really high score, but I had it like over a year ago, I think. I gave it 4.7. I gave the one Adam's got 4.75, so I was obviously really impressed.
Yeah, you fucking love it.
Well, this is technically out of date.
Yeah.
So it's probably the same cannon. This was out of date on the 11th of November.
Yeah, so they probably gave it like a year, I would assume.
But still, £6.50 for a 30.
Yeah, fuck, dude. People go like whatever. It's
For
beers
that
can hold
strength,
up,
it'll-
especially beers
yeah,
like
it'll
that.
be all right.
Yeah.
Even if
Still
the
going to be
adjuncts,
unreal. You're just going to lose some of that adjunct. Sort
Yeah,
of
the
character.
the coffee is so much there, and so is the coconut. The maple is just sweetness.
dude, a lot of times, yeah, that's the thing. A lot of times with maple in those big beers, I just get like an extra sweetness. I don't get usually
Yeah.
maple itself. It's like
No.
no.
It's the coffee. The coffee is the prominent. The coconut is literally a backing singer in comparison.
Have you guys had a Pache Mortel from Deux DCL out of Canada before?
No, we don't get a lot of Canadian beers. Like as Craig was saying, like really early in the stream, we only get like Collective Arts, and I said about the Willibard Farm.
The Willibard Farm. So I had a friend.
We've just started to get them here.
So I've heard
of that
small little
French
farm
sounding. Yeah, I've heard of that French sounding brewery before.
Deux DCL? Yeah. They're from
I've had
Quebec.
heaps of Canadian crafts, so I've definitely had that.
Yeah,
so they're kind of French. But
they're the northeast. What do you call it? Canada, isn't it? Is it?
Yeah, I mean, basically, Quebec is to Canada what like Texas is to the U.S., where like they're like world. I mean, like they're almost like a separate country, but not really within an entire country. It's kind of interesting.
Well, they had the vote to secede, didn't they, in Quebec, and it didn't pass.
Yeah. A lot. If you ask a lot of Quebecers, they totally would just want to be their own thing, their own country.
Well, they should have voted better.
Yeah, I'm saying, but that's what I'm saying. I guess not all of them. Just some of them.
No. So usually for Canadian beers, it is exclusively, I would say, Collective Arts and Bellwoods.
So here's another thing, Adam. Next time Collective Arts comes over and you buy anything or you see anything, check the can and see, because they were contracting in Wisconsin.
Yeah.
You will see on the can that it'll say brewed in can, blah blah blah, Wisconsin.
Well, look,
I think that's what you're talking about.
Yeah. What did you give it? What would you like about it?
4.5.
Yeah, dude. So that to me is one of those beers where it's an Imperial Coffee Stout, right? I like it with about a year of age because the coffee dies down a little bit, where it's not like over the top, and the base kind of comes to the forefront. It's such a fucking good beer. I was just wondering, because that to me that is like a classic craft beer, but I think a classic North American craft beer.
No, so
all this talk of stouts, I'm going to get one.
The Collective Art stuff we've had on draft as well. Last time I had it was a growler. I had a growler of the Imperial Porter.
Yeah, their Imperial Porter is really good for what it is, and it's cheap as shit over here.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It was not bad price over here. It's not like American prices. It's because like some of the Americans, like the Finance cans, it was £9 a can.
Yeah, that's yeah. But so I'll say this, Adam. If you get like Fidens has done some local drops now outside of Albany, New York. They've come like here to Buffalo a couple times. You're paying like $7-8 a can US, right? So for you guys to pay £9, which with the exchange rate, it's not as bad as
it's almost 1 for 1. By the way,
so paying, well,
you're probably paying $9.50, maybe $9.75.
Yeah, let's say even $10, right? So you're paying like a buck or two extra.
Hop off. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I don't mean to interrupt you. I might be back later if you're still on.
All right, take it easy, Josh. Good talking to you.
Cheers, Josh. See you later.
Sorry, Joe.
No, I was just saying that, it's not that bad to go across the pond. You guys get there for £9, like that's not bad at all.
The doubles were 12. The singles.
Okay, that's a little bit more. Okay, that's a little bit more.
Yeah, the singles were 9. The doubles were 12.
Now were they fresh when they came over there?
They are end of January, beginning of February dates.
pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking good.
Well, it's Brew Export who operate out of, I don't know, is it upstate Detroit? I can't remember where they're based.
Who is it?
Upstate Detroit, I think.
No, what was the name of the company?
Oh, Brew Export. They're American.
Oh,
like the CEO's American. Shannon. And then they have a UK sister company here, also called Brew Export. It's a very clever way in which they import stuff. It's basically you do an internal import.
Very clever way, you say.
Yeah.
Legal. It's legal, but it's clever.
Very legal. Very legal, because I applied for a job there.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got funny laws about strong beers.
You do, but when it comes to importing stuff, it's a little vaguer.
Yeah. It's weird because they keep changing it, and then you see all your beers, and they're like, "Hang on, I remember when that was this, and now it's this."
Yeah.
What the hell?
Well, my job at the minute, we deal with importing potentially radioactive material, so it's a lot easier.
Don't import that shit, man.
No. It's beneficial. It's used for certain things. It's not always the UK.
What's considered like strong beer? Like, what is the percentage over there where it's deemed strong beer?
Well, the duty is 7.5 and above.
They keep changing it. There's one at about 2.8, and then the next one's about 5, 4 something, 5, and then there's another one a bit higher than that. Yeah, but it's up and down a little bit sometimes.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, go ahead, Adam. Go ahead.
I was going to say all the super strong lagers were like above 8, and they tend to avoid the duty drop down to 7.5. So like Harry's beloved Dragon Soup, which is the energy drink malt beverage blend, was 8.5, and they dropped to 7. Well, they dropped to 8 and then 7.5 to avoid the duty because the duty costs changed.
Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird way of fucking everyone over, which is bizarre.
It is, but I think I'm not a fan of the Conservative government at all, in any way, shape, or form. But I think this.
It's been going on for years, man. It wasn't just.
Tax deductible machinery thing might be a really good benefit to small breweries if used correctly.
Oh, the new thing, fucking the new thing's pretty good, especially for the small people.
It is certain aspects are. I think they'll get screwed over in other aspects, but I think that they'll make it up.
Yeah, people are still paying energy prices, so
but
like breweries are really getting fucked over because of that,
But like next April, they'll be getting their tax back on if they've got new fermenters and all sorts. And
you can always offset it, can't you?
Yeah.
But I think over here is probably for me, and it's always been, I reckon 5% is probably the kind of where things change. Anything over 6 is probably a little bit.
I was going to say 6 is usually the line on duty, and then it's 6 to 7.5.
Yeah, because that's what you see typically in Canada too. Like if you go over there, like it'll actually be printed on cans at 6% or higher. It'll say strong beer.
Yeah,
and I always thought
we don't necessarily have that. And then cider, for example, or is its own fucking animal. You can get like 8.5% cider.
Yeah, Scrumpy,
cheap as fuck. Yeah. So it's really weird, But if you're a distillery, you got to jump through even different hoops. So
I'd love to see Joe experience the love of Scrumpy, which is literally like unfiltered cider, and it's like
I drink the shit out of
hard apple cider,
dude.
Hard apple, unfiltered.
Well,
completely just yeast onto unfiltered apple cider.
Just sign me up. I'm into it.
It's
not being funny. You'll fucking love it if you ever came over to Kent,
I would,
because
it's just like apple juice.
If I ever come over there and visit you guys, I want some of this. First thing I want, Adam, is like
Scrumpy.
Hook me up.
I think Craig, if he's still alive, would probably agree that
Fucking in a
you
Reese's
go into a
cone
bar
over there.
here and they've got like 4 or 5 cardboard boxes on the side of the
Oh
bar.
yeah, it's bag in a
stacked
box.
up, and it's like full of apple juice, but fuck me,
Yeah, it's
don't
just-
mess with that shit.
Yeah, there's just different flavours, rhubarb and all sorts of things.
Yeah,
and-
it's-
Nice.
yeah, you
Yeah,
get
you
get
will
these-
definitely get drunk. Yeah.
Yeah,
Flavours.
and they're really cheap, like £3 a pint or whatever.
Yeah, it's very cheap. Because obviously the apples here is like really easily grown, isn't it? And it's just a case of
Proper cider.
Oh, it's
Proper
not. Yeah,
cider.
it's not. It doesn't taste like Strongbow or whatever you get
You
over
don't, it's
there.
not alcoholic, it's just
It's totally
it's not
different.
carbonated. It's quite kind of flattish.
yeah.
it's
It's
flat. Yeah,
like
flat,
cask. How carbonated cask is? It's,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
top.
It's just drinkability is like you're going
And
to be.
you
on-
can
So it's
get-
like it's a step above like regular cider. Like
You're just going to. It's just.
Yeah.
You're just,
Don't
it's just
know about
gonna be on your own.
don't know about that.
Because you only
You
get
can get a
carbonated
milk.
whatever the
You can get
yeast
a milk
produces.
bottle, and at going home time, you go, "Oh, fill up my
You're
milk bottle with
lucky
it."
getting a milk bottle. I went to
I want a milk
I
bottle.
went-
Fucking it. No,
I went to
that's-
Willicombe.
Yeah, and they give it to you, and you can go home with it. Yeah.
I went to
Under your
Willicombe,
arm.
and it was a bleach. It was a 2-litre bleach bottle that they cleaned out.
Oh,
I
no.
question that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting a little bit of hard apple cider here with just an ever so slight hint of bleach. Just a little bit.
But it was like the 4-litre bleach
Yeah.
container that they filled with cider.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
It's been
that's
cleaned
old school. Yeah, I'm sure it has. Yeah, it doesn't matter anyway. It'll probably add to the flavour.
Yeah.
It was funny. There's a place down the road. Well, it's not there anymore. It was open for 6 months, and they had pressure transferred stuff, and you come in with a growler, right? And they went out of business within 6 months because no fucker was buying it. It was ridiculous.
Was it just cider or was it beer as well?
No, that was beer. Yeah.
I didn't
But
know
it
that.
was no one went there. Yeah, it was crazy. Cider's just ridiculous. But yeah, same with beers. You can get the milk bottle full of beer when you go home as well. Put it under
Is
your
it-
pillow or whatever. Yeah.
The whole thing of Old Rosie that still is sold in a sealed demijohn, which is ridiculous.
No, I like Old Rosie. Not your teeth will fall out if you drink too much of that stuff. Though.
Oh yeah,
It's really
it's like
gnarly.
it's 4-litre demijohn with a screw top
I think
on
that's
it.
only about 6.5, 7 maybe. It's not as strong as some of the other ones.
No, it's not. Yeah, it is only it is 6.5. Something like
Maybe
that.
it's a little bit.
maybe
it's
7.
not that strong. Yeah. But you got your proper stick your finger in it and
Yeah,
carry
it's
it
a
over
proper
your
demi
shoulder
job.
gun. Yeah. That stuff's good. Yeah.
What's the one with the tractor on the label?
That's Old Rosie.
Yeah.
That's all Sam remembers. He remembers the tractor. The rest of it, I don't know. Just give me the tractor on the label.
But I don't know what the rules are. The rules are different for ciders and
Yeah,
things
it's
like
because
that.
it's
So-
apple fermented. It's weird laws.
But it's also a lot. I think it's because it's very, very traditional. Like even more
Yeah.
so than beer is. So they make
Well,
it
it is
for
'cause it's what
hundreds of
Cornwall.
years. Yeah.
Cornwall didn't make beer; they only made cider. That was it. And then it's only in the 20th century that they started making beer.
Jamie's in Kingston, Ontario. Jesus.
Have a good one,
Yeah.
Jimmy.
He
Love
was
you,
on
bro.
earlier. He was on
He was
earlier.
on earlier. He was going in
was
an
he?
Uber.
Yeah, his son's
Yeah.
18, so he's taking her over there for a beer.
Oh, nice.
Ah, cool.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
his son's 19, so that's why he took him over the
he's
border.
never-
He's
he's
at
never
19.
scared of
Cool.
it enough. Yeah. That's what
Taking
we-
your son to a brewery for probably the first time where they can legally drink.
He's done like loads of breweries and stuff.
I didn't realize. I honestly thought Jamie was like younger than me, and I was like, "How the fuck you got a 19-year-old kid? You must have like 10 years old when you had like."
Isn't he like 44? Jamie said he was like 43 or 44.
Yeah, but
or
just
something
look.
like
He
that.
looks like
No,
he's in
dude.
his mid-30s.
That's what I was going
That's
to say.
like-
Yeah, mid 30s, 100%.
How the fuck have you got a 19-year-old? That makes
I
no
don't know.
sense.
I don't know.
It was planned.
When he was like, he's like, I think he said he's 43 or 44. I'm like, holy fuck.
You don't want me for ambassador. I'm always drunk.
Even when electricians come to his house, he's not.
Same with
think
Joe,
I'm
same
gonna
with
get-
Thomas. Thomas,
I'll
I
get-
couldn't believe Thomas was over
Okay,
40.
Thomas, Dutch Thomas?
Yeah.
I'll probably
I
go.
thought he's like
You know,
mid-30s.
I'll probably
early
join
mid-30s.
another stream later. You know what it's like.
No, I think was it his 44th or 45th birthday today?
It's on to be thrashed, won't it?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Craig, was it Thomas's 44th or 45th birthday today?
I didn't get an age. I just know it was his birthday.
You know he's in his 40s. I was
So I am on my Facebook and it does say it's
there you go.
Should probably
Yeah,
wish
yeah.
him a happy
40,
birthday. Good
43.
luck, Thomas. He's 41.
41. So I was surprised he was over 40 because it literally looks like.
I'm 44 next week, so there you go.
Craig, you don't look a day over 35.
I'll take it, mate. I'll
You don't
take
look
it.
a day over 41 and a half.
Shame you're not a female, but there you go.
You could pretend.
It can be arranged, Craig, if you want.
Well, I'm not paying for it.
You can just decide, apparently, these days. It's fucking choose what you want to be. Animal, mineral, vegetable, yeah.
No, Jackman. Oh, brother.
Wow, all the regulars are showing up.
Yeah, he's just turned up from the pub, I reckon.
Oh, that is the Jagman classic.
A beer gorilla.
He just had
in
a
his
beer
feet.
mojito at Beer Gorilla.
What about
I've
Moosehead?
got a
That's
barrel
meant to be
aged.
the proper.
I've got a barrel aged stout from Range, Craig.
Oh, fucking hell.
What is
Yeah.
it? Come on.
Black,
What is it?
black top as well.
Stardust 1.
What's
So
the barrel?
this come out about a year ago, and they had two. You got 2 cans of each, and I drank one fresh, and this is the one I've aged for a year.
Lovely.
Which barrel is it, Sam?
Buffalo Trace, I think.
Oh, I just made a mess of my pants.
Yeah.
How
Yeah,
many
so
times is that
Buffalo-
tonight, Adam? 4?
Buffalo Trace, and the cool thing is I've got another version which has got adjuncts in it. So that's Stardust number 2.
There are keywords for me. It is Idaho 7, Buffalo Trace.
Trigger word. Trigger word.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's hazelnut, coconut, and vanilla.
Yeah, with
So
Idaho.
the same,
with
exact
Idaho.
same beer, but with adjuncts.
With Idaho 7. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I can't.
No.
Both you and Adam with these stouts are giving me heart palpitations right now, boys.
How you doing, well, Ans? Good to see you. How's that then? Any good? Or rubbish?
Yeah, it's held up really well. I had a similar one the other day that had like peanuts, vanilla, coconut, and the adjuncts didn't hold up well at all, and it tasted pretty ordinary. Because this is straight, yeah, it's really good.
They're nice.
You
They're
just-
nice.
You're just getting the roastiness and then the sweetness
Very
from the
nice.
barrel. Very nice.
I still didn't watch that film.
The original?
No, the Borat. I need to watch. I've seen it, but not for years.
The original Borat, or are you talking about? Didn't they have?
Yeah, no, the Borat. Yeah, I've seen it, but not for.
The Borat. Just it doesn't matter about the sequel or the original. It's the Borat.
It's just Borat. Yeah, it just always makes me laugh, and I think I need that tomorrow. So,
Even watch the stuff on YouTube that's like snippets from the TV show. That's funny as fuck as well.
yeah.
It's not my kind of humor.
See, I like the outrageous humour side of it. I think it's
Yeah.
that element of like, did he just say that? It's
Yeah,
shocking.
that shock,
It's that
shock
shock
value.
funny thing. Yeah, I like that.
He had specifically.
It's like, is he for real?
Oh, fucking hell.
Especially when he's like, in the States and he's hanging out with like elite people and stuff.
I prefer that when he's talking to the senators and he asks them a question and it's like they say something and then immediately regret it. That's that's the best kind of Sacha Baron Cohen comedy.
But the thing is, though, I'm glad he done it. There's no way you'd get away with that shit now. It's just
no.
You can't.
Well, it wasn't that long ago, man.
No, but you can't say nothing now.
Yeah.
It's
The way
just
things
like,
are.
Well, look at Ricky Gervais. He fucked people over, didn't he, last year?
Yeah, but he,
like everyone.
when he does the award thing, yeah.
Yeah. But I
That's
suppose they're not. Yeah, they're not like politicians and shit. But
I love when they would shit on all the fucking Gervais on all the
Oh,
all
man.
the actors,
So
and they take
bad.
themselves too
Fucking
seriously, so
unreal.
they can't laugh and they get upset, and it's like, dude, he's a comedian.
Yeah,
Fucking
it's
just
cringy.
You've
but
got
funny.
to, you got to take it. Here's what it is.
if you invite someone like that to your award show, you know you should know exactly what you're gonna get.
You know you get
and
it.
you should not be surprised whatsoever. Like
I think they did it for the publicity anyway. They loved that shit. Yeah.
I love the fact that
more people watch it, not because of the stars. It's
kind of like the Will Smith thing, getting slapping Chris Rock.
Yeah, that was probably
everybody's
the best thing to do. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's going to show up this year and be like, "Oh, what's going to happen?" There's nothing.
Until last month,
Bit of black on black violence, loving it. Yeah.
But the people that watch it though, are love it, and that's the whole idea.
So Joe will get this. I think only Joe will get this phrase. Joe, until last year, I thought that was a work.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you know why I wouldn't be surprised originally that it was is because Will Smith is known to be a pretty fucking nice dude and never loses his temper and shit. Like to him to go up there randomly and slap the shit out of someone who he considered a friend over something like that was just like mind boggling that he did
it was how he took it as well, and I was like, "That's a work. That's a work."
He's got a chin, man. He's got a chin. Chris Rock has a nice chin, or Will Smith just doesn't slap that hard. I don't know.
I don't know, but it's just how he took it. I was just like, "That's a work." The work in the crowd.
I wouldn't have been surprised.
And shit.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
Wrestling terms. No, I'm getting hard.
Sorry, it's only me and Joe usually only get the wrestling references. The others.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, not sorry. Top rope.
Yeah, literally.
What is going on with top rope?
They're having a crisis at brewery.
Oh.
Where they're dropping all the wrestling themes and they've gone from cans.
What?
Yep, hang on, wait.
No,
and they've gone to cans to bottles with screw tops.
Yeah, I didn't know about the name change, but the screw top bottles I knew about.
Anytime I see a can from them for that, I was just like, I wish. You know, I have the pretentious wall of bottles of cans behind me in the fucking. I wish like half of those cans were fucking top rope.
No.
Just because I loved them. They were. So
they got a cease and desist from WWE, and it frightened the shit out of them.
Fuck the.
Well, he wouldn't fuck about. He would have lost.
Oh yeah, but I mean, fuck WWE.
But they could have gone. They could have gone with generic terms, and I had this whole conversation for like literally an hour, and it didn't go anywhere.
Oh.
You could have gone to that other one, whatever that other wrestling company is that I can't remember.
AEW, but it doesn't matter. You could have gone generic. So like they're bitter at the moment. It's turnbuckle bitter, and that's not changing because that's a generic term.
Yeah.
So my thing was all the ones that are specific terms. You could just turn it into generic terms. So, for example, the gold nail on cask is called American Dream. I would call that. I don't know.
I got an American Nightmare.
No, because they already do that for the stout.
I know.
Their oatmeal stout is American Nightmare.
But good.
So, American Dream, I would just call. So they called that sliced bread, and I said you should call that sliced bread number 2.
They could have called American Dream, if you will, Daddy. Just do a quote from
Could have called it bionic elbow. That's not trademarked.
Yeah.
Slice.
A computer stole your job, Daddy. Like literally anything.
Oh, yeah. And I would have called the American Nightmare. I would have called that My Kingdom stout.
Yeah, I mean, enough.
My Kingdom Come stout.
No, so the guy's intro
is it a white stout?
Is my
put it in the ingredients. Yeah, good head on that one.
Yeah.
There's so many things they could have done and they didn't, and they've just gone to really generic terms. So like the NWO, which was their exactly their NWO, which is their rotating hop series. They've changed that to the POG series, which is like what?
POG.
I don't know what they're doing.
Fucking hell! Don't look that up on the internet, people.
I just think like you're already, most diehard wrestling fans in the UK will buy that just because of the branding.
Yep.
If you make it where it's just enough of a twist where you're not going to get sued, but you're still gonna, hit the wrestling fans right in the heart. It's like they tug on the heartstrings. It's like they're still gonna buy your shit. It doesn't have to be exactly. Yeah, that's fucking stupid.
Yep. And then they've gone from cans because they had a problem
Let's
with
get ready to rumble.
They had a
They really made that fucking guy angry, yeah.
Oh, they made Michael Buffer lose his shit over that?
No.
Yeah, fucking asshole. Yeah.
They had a problem with the canning company, so because they don't have their own canning lines, they had an external company come in, so they had a problem with them financially. So they decided to hand bottle, but with push-on twist tops.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Jesus Christ!
But nobody does that. So
No,
as soon as
not
someone
over
sees
here.
that, no, so as soon as someone sees that in a bottle shop, they'll just go, "Nope, not buying it."
Yeah.
Yeah, you cut your hand to fuck on those. It's nasty.
So I love them. I love the guys that run it, but if I was associated with the company, I'd be screaming, "You've killed us! You've killed us!"
If I was those guys from the get go, I would never went as ham as they did with like the actual, like to the point to getting sued from WWE or potentially getting sued.
Yeah, what the hell, man?
It's a cease and desist.
stupid,
You know what it's
really.
like. Cease and desist is not sued. It's like
Yeah.
But it's like
Scare them
do
a bit.
something or we're going to
away.
do something. Yeah, fix your shit or we're going to do something about it. We're WWE, we're a multi-billion-dollar company, and you're fucking this little brewery. We're going to shit on you if you don't get your shit together. That's
Come
basically what
on,
they're saying.
bring
And
it
they're not going
on.
to go against WWE. Even if they would win, they couldn't
They
afford.
wouldn't go. I don't think they'd go after them.
Joe, they are your friends. Come on, sort it out now.
Well, I mean, Dan likes wrestling probably as much, if not more, than both of us. So, like, he's also saying he's dumb, which is correct.
Or it's the other one.
It's not. It's definitely not Mike.
Why not
Mike
go
does-
down the
Mike- Mike
Mexican
does-
wrestling
Mike does-
route? That would be funny.
The
Have
Mexico
like
wrestling?
different masks on
Luchadors?
each
Yeah,
label.
luchadors.
Yeah,
Yeah, that'd be
So
that would be cool.
they did a Luchador Sour series, and then it just
There you
went. It was a one-off.
Oh, that'd have been cool to
Oh.
get going.
Didn't it
It
sell very
was.
well? Or?
No, it just did a one-off on draft. It wasn't even. I don't even. It was a small pack. It was
Literally fucking hire an artist to just create luchador masks just
I know.
constantly.
So, and they did the what's it called? What's the one that's the? Is it the where it's very flamboyant luchador? Electrico? No, Excitico? No, what the hell is it called? Very flamboyant.
Magnifico.
That's the one. Might be that one actually.
Something like that, yeah.
But that was their tropical sour.
Yeah, it was a sour, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, they were all
Everything
sours.
about this makes me.
Oh, yeah,
happy
you said, yeah.
that they're basically fucked. That sucks.
It's really annoying. It's really, and then they've done a Megatron oatmeal stout, but not changed that. And I'm like, Hasbro are worse than
Yeah.
WWE.
But you see a lot of like
Maybe
I'm
they didn't
surprised.
care, yeah.
I'm surprised that fucking the labels here in the U.S. for all just across the board. Like I just saw somebody, I think it was 903 Brewers. We just got a drop of their stuff. They're out of Texas. They do a lot of the smoothie style stuff. Well, they did a seltzer based on
Fuck off.
a Fanta, right?
Fuck
or,
off.
or Fanta, depending on where you live and how you say it.
No.
But they did, and it was called Fanta. And the label looks exactly like Fanta, but it's called Fanta, and it's an orange seltzer. And I'm like, where is fucking Fanta to sue the shit out of these people?
Fanta.
Fanta.
Seltzer is the devil's drink.
You could spell it with a C, that would be even better.
But everyone's it's just you and me, Uncle Joe, just hanging out here. Oh,
Yeah,
Craig's
yeah.
back. Craig's
What's
back
going
on
on?
mute, talking, not
He
saying
loves
anything.
it.
Everyone cleared off. Sorry, I was just about to do a review, and then everyone.
Yeah, you just fucking left us.
I'll stay for a bit.
Oh, see, that's why you're a good host, Craig. That's why you're a good host.
What are you reviewing, dude?
Man of the
I'm
people.
going to review this from Cloud Wars here.
Oh, Craig, before you
What
go,
the
dude.
fuck? Put that back on. What is it? What does it say?
Holy fuck,
Triple chocolate, double vanilla raspberry birthday cake.
Mm-hmm. That
It's
could be
their-
really good, or it could.
It's
be
the
really
last one of
bad.
the 4 cans of their.
Like the birthday one. Yeah.
That's right. Those are.
So,
I think they have some of those on at the Royston as well. They
that's
have
where I
some.
bought it. Yeah, I bought. the
Oh,
range.
right, cool.
Yeah. I reviewed
And
the
what
other 3. So
What was the cost on that, Craig? Like on each of those cans, or did they sell them as like a set?
I don't know. I bought it with my bar tab at the same time. So
Oh, okay.
So mega
Yeah,
expensive. then.
just fucking my bar. Sit on my bar tab. No big deal.
it wasn't too bad. It was like 2 drinks, then 4 cans. It was like 30 quid. So,
Okay, that's not too bad. Then.
which
I
thought
like
was
the Royston. Yeah. it's
Oh,
good.
and he's a great dude as well. So,
Yeah.
but,
He's got that thing on. What's it? The what the fuck's his name on Facebook? It's like Ivor Boner or something. So he's got some weird like pseudonym that he's
Yeah.
used. Mike Hunt. Mike Hunt.
Mike
Oh,
Or something like that. Yeah,
the old
that old one.
Simpsons joke.
Something like that. It's
That
funny,
wasn't
though.
a Simpsons show.
I've seen a YouTube like short of that with that old granny in America. That's pretty good.
My
don't know.
mate's mother-in-law's name's Mike
I don't
Hunt,
know,
so
Mike.
yeah.
I don't know
Can
Mike.
imagine.
That's brilliant. That's brilliant.
Mike Hunt. I don't know a Mike Hunt.
Mike.
You
Mike,
can imagine
is there a
the
Mike
shit
Hunt
he's
in the-
stopped all his
Oh.
life.
He
Oh, that's
started
funny.
going, no, it's Michael Hunt.
Hunt.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's Mikey
Well, then he says Mick,
Hunt.
and it's like
Mick.
people still take Mick Hunt.
Yeah, Mick Hunt.
Mick Hunt.
Mick.
Mick Hunt. Is that McDonald's?
He's just stupid, childish, but it's funny. It's just,
That's
Now, Mr. Craig, I am assuming you know about the Daya takeover of the
Ravensgate.
Yeah. Have you seen that already?
Yeah, my name's on the list.
Ah,
Yeah.
cool. I'm probably going down, but I haven't got a name on the tasting thing, whatever that is. but
Do
I'll
it.
be
It's 15 quid for 6 beers. Do it.
Yeah, I tried to, but they'd sold out of all the
Oh,
tables.
they saw. Okay.
So yeah, but I'll be there drinking somewhere.
oh, I need a video.
If I
from
can
you
get
guys. High fiving.
You'll get in.
Yeah. Daya's is pretty good. Nice
Yeah,
brewery.
right. All right. Yeah.
Craig, they're all right. They're okay.
What?
What is it?
I'll
Is
give
it
them
a
like a
mixture
5
of
out
their
of 10.
beers, or
Hey?
Huh?
is it a mixture of their stuff, like limited release, like newer
Ooh,
stuff, or
I don't know what you're going to have yet. Yeah, I don't know.
Hopefully
Yeah.
they'll have some specials on, but
I'm going to in April. I'm going to Time and Tide's new tap room in Sandwich.
oh yeah. I've heard about that.
They've got a Cloudwater tasting in April. So
Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I've
I-
been to the
I,
brewery, but I haven't been to the tap room yet. I think they've got another one as well, haven't they? They've got 2 now, I think.
Oh, shit.
Don't know where the other one is.
right, brother.
Don't know.
So-
Mhm.
Yeah, they've got the brewery tap room, and then
Hmm.
they've got the actual tap room itself. Used to be Smugglers,
Yeah.
so they took over.
Ah, okay. Yeah. That's the one.
How you doing, Dan? You right?
Yeah. Hopefully, I can do this and do. I'm uploading videos, so we'll see.
No,
what my
you're right at the
connection
moment.
is.
Work's working. So I see you in the chat. I'll fire you the link. Yeah. We're talking about wrestling at that point, so that's
I like that. I like that Adam thought that the FLX beer reviews Mike was like possibly posting on there. I'm like, that's crazy. I would bring that up again, Adam.
Yeah,
Right, I'm just gonna clear off and do a quick review of this thing, and then I'll be back. So
Oh, here he is. Dan, slagging off wrestling.
back in a minute.
wrestling's dumb.
It's so
Oh.
dumb. It's challenge. Don't you guys know that?
It's so dumb that every 3 months, Tony Khan forces me to pay $65, and I gladly pay it.
He just takes the money directly out of your bank account at this
Yeah.
point. He's a get fuck nerd.
How else is he going to buy his cocaine? He can't ask his dad.
Yeah, it's
Obviously. That
I'm
would
pretty
be
sure it's
ridiculous.
Adderall, but either way you look at it, he's crazy.
Right. Adderall does not give you a dusty nostril.
I mean,
Does-
thank God for Peacock.
Dude,
At least
Tony
that's only
Tony
10
Khan
bucks a
looks
month.
like he's been up like fucking 83 straight days all the time. Like he just looks like he's out of his mind. What would you crack open there, Daniel?
A new stout from
well, it's a variant of one of their stouts from Grow. This is the Dark Bloom, but it's the variant with Ethiopian coffee.
Yeah.
Their first variant I had of this was with marshmallow, but this one's with coffee. So
same base though.
Yep.
Sweet.
I don't know if obviously I don't know if these are an American brand.
I've never seen them. No.
I think so. I think they're like European knockoff.
Probably one of those weird New Zealand Australian candy things.
Yeah, like Foster's, like great Australian beer.
Yeah.
Sam, you should just make that a still and just that's all we see from now on.
What's the name of those pretzels? They're pretzels, right?
Hooligan, yeah. Hooligan.
But not spelled like the right way.
No, Huligan.
Huh.
They're killing
Does it have
the
the
as we speak.
BIER in front of it?
Hooligan. No. It's pretzel for it's Australia for pretzel. Whatever the fuck it is.
Do you think we don't get Snyder's anymore? Snyder's have stopped importing. Yeah, it's really irritating.
Yeah,
I enjoyed a good bag of Snyder's.
Yeah, Snyder's. And they have so many different like varieties of pretzels too. It's crazy.
We got 5. That was it.
I'm a fan of the little the honey wheat sticks. The honey wheat ones.
Yeah, those are good.
Yeah, we didn't get them.
I like the different flavored nuggets they have too, like the little pieces, pretzel pieces.
Yeah, we got the pretzel pieces.
Here we go. I'm getting hungry again.
we got the 5 flavors. We got jalapeno, honey mustard, the sweet caramel, which were fucking atrocious. Buffalo hot wing.
Yeah.
I want to say sour cream, but I can't. It was really mild flavour. I want to say sour cream and onion. Not sure if that's correct.
Are those the little pretzel bites? Are you saying?
Yeah, there's the pretzel pieces.
Yeah, the pieces. They usually have like the 3 main ones you usually see around here are like cheddar cheese, honey mustard and onion, and buffalo wing.
It was cheddar cheese. It wasn't. That was the other flavour.
They came out with a limited edition beer cheese add-on, and it was way better.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was pretty good. It's definitely, like you're saying, like the cheddar cheese were very mild. I always like the honey mustard and onion because I feel like those are pretty strong in flavor in comparison.
My partner loved them. Like, I'd have to get extra for her because she preferred them over the jalapeno, which are my favourite.
Yeah, they're all pretty good. I never had the sweet ones, but
they were horrible.
Yeah,
fucking disgusting.
I don't know, sweet. Like I like chocolate covered pretzels, but like I couldn't imagine like eating like pieces like that with like a caramel flavor. Like it'd just be weird.
But we stopped getting Snyder's now, so we now get like all the knockoffs instead.
Some hooligans.
Yeah.
Incorrect.
Honestly, I'm a big fan of unsalted pretzels. Call me weird, but I love unsalted pretzels.
I mean, I like pretzels in general. Yeah,
I like unsalted pretzels, and I dip them in honey mustard.
Yeah, that's. I do like pretzels and mustard in general. But honey mustard is great.
I had a British made one earlier, which was sesame seed pretzels, but like with sweet chili powder. Really good.
Yeah, that fucking sesame. Oh, that sounds really good, actually. Sam got so hungry, he went and got something to eat. He said, "Fuck."
Yeah.
I'm slightly worried that Uncle Joe has gone to sleep.
Oh no, sorry, dude. I was looking at my phone. I was listening to pretzels, and I was like, "Nah, don't do pretzels, man."
Really? No pretzels?
Too not by choice, really.
They make you thirsty, right? That's the problem. Pretzels. They're making
No,
you thirsty.
just a bit more. I think maybe I'm a tiny bit older, so yeah, nuts and things, I guess.
I was going to say it's just an alternate. Yeah. It's an alternate to nuts or pork scratchings.
Yeah. Oh fucking hell, man! Don't talk about pork scratchings.
Yeah, do not talk about pork scratchings.
I like
Black Country pork scratchings are the best ones.
It dribbles down your fucking chin. Oh
no! Black Country pork scratchings are the best ones.
Yeah, you get a hairy one every so often.
Oh yeah,
the bristles.
This comes from the toe hair.
Yeah, lovely stuff.
So I don't really. This might be a stupid question, like I typically ask, but what's the difference between cracklings, scratchings, and like pork rinds that we see here? Is there any like huge differences?
It's where it comes from on the pig.
Okay.
So crackling has to come from belly. So belly pork, which will belly fat, produces belly crackling.
Okay.
Pork scratchings are generally from the leg or the foot area. Hence why you sometimes get a hairy one.
And are pork rinds similar to scratchings, but they're cooked a different way, right? They're softer.
Yeah. Pork rinds they can be from any external fat point.
And they're not as crunchy as the cracklings.
No, because it's a soft fat. You're going from hard fat to soft fat. That's why
any of them are
rinds a bit chewy as well.
They're all like fucking sign me up for all of them. I don't care if it's a pork rind, a scratchling, a crackling. They're all going.
That's why you get someone to say, "No, sometimes they're hairy," because if you think about it, it comes from the foot. You're gonna get some element of hair when you pull the skin off.
You gotta deal with a little bit of hair.
Might get a bit of nail if you're lucky. It's like when you get a bag of crisps and you get the green one. It's like the holy grail.
Yeah.
They always taste better.
My puny brain had to contemplate what you were saying there when you said crisp. I'm like, oh, we call them chips. So
Chips,
crisp,
yeah,
chips. Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
Well, you could say chips, yeah.
Do you guys still call them crisp there? Like, do people?
Yeah.
Chips are fries.
We know.
So.
Yeah, we know. Yeah. We know what you mean.
French fries.
French fries.
So, to be fair, for me, the worst ones are pork puffs. They're the awful ones. They're the ones where they take the top layer of fat and they puff it up like a corn snack. Oh, it's just fucking shit. Why would
Sounds like a pork rind.
It's very similar, but imagine softer. Why would you want softer?
That's the beauty about. That's why I like pork rinds, because they're crunchy, but then they turn into like soft kind of. It's like all in one. That's why they're good. I couldn't imagine just soft. That sounds.
No, like imagine like a Cheeto puff, but like so soft.
Yeah.
Why would you want that?
Well, that's how you go to Cheeto. Like Cheeto. Like I don't dislike Cheeto puffs, but I always want the regular Cheeto crunchies. Yeah, you want the crunchy ones. Crunchy snacks for me.
Dude, I haven't had one of those in years.
What, a pork rind?
Yeah.
They're harder. They've been harder to find. Like you don't see them all that often. There might be
I see them every time I go to Wegmans.
At Wegmans?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I just don't look for them anymore.
They still doing the savoury like popcorn and stuff.
Yeah.
That was having its thing, and I was like, what the fuck's that on about? Weird. I mean, like in pubs and stuff, in bars.
Sour cream and chive popcorn's all right.
I have a lot of crazy popcorn flavors nowadays. It's insane.
Yeah.
It's kettle corn that gets me.
Some sweet kettle corn.
Why would you want something deliberately that breaks your teeth?
Yeah. Or peas.
I say that, and then I love treacle toffee during November.
Yeah.
So
it's a lot of things that are breaking your teeth, Adam.
Yeah.
Like pork cracklings. You just get a crunchy one, you shit shattered. Whatever, it happens.
Oh, trust me, I cracked a molar on a Wrigley's healthy teeth chewing gum.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
That's very impressive.
That's a late.
So, but it was,
maybe you need to floss a bit more.
No, to be fair, all my molars broke because I had braces or retainers, but like permanent ones, and they tightened them at the molars, and it slowly cracked the tooth. And so
you're just doing that. Oh god.
Yeah, so then the slightest thing over the course of a couple of years just cracked them.
That is unfortunate.
No, I have crowns.
Yeah. And Sam, what do you have? Did you get something to eat, buddy?
Yeah, I'm just on that second one, so the same as before, but with adjuncts.
Yeah, number 2.
Are you even gonna be conscious when these electricians show up? What's going on?
Hopefully not.
What did they do? I don't know. I have no idea.
All your electrics are fixed, but you got a sore ass.
They'll be in the kitchen fucking around with PowerPoints. I'm like, oh, can you cook me up some dinner while you're there?
You're just gonna be sitting there talking on YouTube, drinking beers and why there's shit going on in the background.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Yeah.
How dare they disturb my weekend?
Yeah, that sucks. I don't know.
This stout's pretty good. Glad I don't have to drain pour it. Like I drain
Pretty.
I drain poured a Finback stout. The cardamom, I just couldn't do it.
Oh, the cardamom?
Yeah.
Cardamom?
Couldn't do it.
I like some cardamom when it's
You
like,
love cardamom as much as you love Motueka. You love it.
Yeah. Nothing touches
Same-
my love for Motueka.
Same tasting notes, Sam.
No, Motueka is a low-level hop.
I mean, if I had my way about it, my kid would be running around. His name would be Motueka. She wouldn't let it happen.
Low-level hop. Low level.
Adam's shitting on your hop, Dan. Don't take that.
You're crazy. You're crazy.
Idaho 7. Strata.
Oh God,
Sabro.
Idaho 7.
Yep.
Oh my
It's the best
God.
Adam is maybe the only person in the world that I know that has Idaho 7 as his number one hop.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's,
Number one hop.
impressive.
Strata, Sabro.
Yeah, Strata and Sabro definitely.
Between Citra and Sriracha Ace. Oh, it's a.
Sriracha, that's the thing. Nobody uses Sriracha Ace here.
I love Sriracha. Sriracha Ace and the stouts, sexual.
I'm Team New Zealand, man. I love Motueka hops. I love
Galaxy's better than Motueka.
Nah, Motueka's top notch. I just don't think you've had a beer where it's been properly presented.
I've had loads of Motueka beers, and they're all disappointing.
For me,
Yeah.
it's
You haven't had
Tellers,
a triple Motueka
Southern
Daydream,
Cross,
I'll say that much.
Nelson.
Southern Cross. I haven't had enough Southern Cross beers to really
I had a
have
Southern
like
Cross.
a firm opinion on them.
There's a local brewery. There's a
I'm
Southern
the
Cross
same as
bitter.
Dan. New
It's
Zealand
really
hops
good.
to me. That's where it's at.
Yeah,
I'm
man,
a
I
huge.
just- I don't know.
I'm a
I like
huge. I
Waimea-
would.
Waimea hops. Those are good.
Number one for me is Cascade
Waimea's
Leaf.
all right.
Just a single Cascade Leaf is number one for me.
It wasn't just single Cascade Leaf.
I
It
think
was
behind
Cascade Leaf
Adam, I
plus
think
other
behind
things.
Adam, he's just got a map, and there's New
forget
Zealand
Bramley
with a
Cross.
big like cross through it saying "Go
No.
back to hell."
He just
Galaxy's really good, but that's Australia.
He's just gonna have a picture of Idaho behind him with a big 7 in front of it.
Hey, Joe, it's but it's in the shape of like the smiles that you get. The little potato smiles.
Yeah. Idaho.
The best Aussie hop at the moment's Eclipse, I reckon.
Eclipse.
Eclipse or what's the other one that everyone's like shitting their pants over at the moment? What's it called?
Peacherine or Nectaron?
Nectaron.
Yeah, Nectaron.
Nah, that's New Zealand.
Peacherine is another one that's starting to get.
That's
used
New
here.
Zealand. I'm talking Aussie hop.
Oh, you guys are all the same, right?
Dead to me.
No, Galaxy by a country mile. Galaxy's the best Aussie hop.
Yeah, I mean, I fucking love Galaxy. It's just,
Yeah.
I think we're all at the point to some degree where you want something new. So that's where it's like the new hops popping off is like, see what we got going on.
Or old. I honestly, I've been finding like
Cascade Leaf to be the best.
UK
I've been
Cascade.
finding a lot of beers lately that have Centennial in them. And I'm like, yeah, I really like Centennial just because of the weediness that it gives off.
Yeah, dude. Some of those classic hops.
Centennial's good, but it has a limited use. It's West Coast.
Yeah, but I've been having Centennial and Hazies, which is like
Yeah, I've had a couple recently, and I've been like, this is really West Coast for a hazy.
like Fiddlehead. Like I've been just grabbing bombers of Fiddlehead just because it's like so dank and everything. It's got Centennial.
You cracked open that Cloudwater, eh?
Craig,
Which one is it,
Craig?
It's my continuous improvement. Their birthday cake.
That looks good.
I've got that in the cupboard.
That's
Might have that next.
It's very sweet. It's very sweet. raspberry dark chocolate.
Oh, it is a birthday.
Oh, really?
Sweet vanilla.
I didn't realize it was raspberry. I thought it was just vanilla.
Raspberry.
Yeah, bit
Like a
rasping.
pastry sweet kind of
Bit
thing.
rasping with berries in it. Yeah.
I'll have that next then. After
So-
these two.
So sweet, Craig, as in like you wish that it came in a 250 milliliter can sweet.
I mean, you can split. I mean, it depends where you. Everyone's got their different palates, of course, and some people might say, "Oh, it's not that sweet." Others say, "Oh, it's kindly sweet." I'm kind of in that sort of middle ground.
Gotcha.
I've had sweeter, but yeah, it's definitely for me. Yeah.
Is it over 10%? Or I can't
it was
remember
11.
Yeah,
11. Ooh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's
So
where I
that's proper sweet then, I reckon.
It's
Beer's
I
like
don't know, but it's quite low. It's quite a low medium body, which is like a bit thin, as some people might say.
Those Manchester fuckers, you know. Don't mess about.
I do
I
think
fucking
beers,
love Cloudwater though. It's good.
I know, good. It's a good beer.
beers like that, like if they came in 250 milliliter cans, like those are the type of beers that should. You're talking 10, 12%, super
Absolutely.
sweet, birthday cake, imperial stout. Like, I don't really want to drink 16 fluid ounces of that.
You
type
do
of thing, you know
realize-
what I mean?
Joe, we'll just do it. We'll just do it the American way, where we have a fucking 9 million gallon bottle of brewery, 17.8%.
Yeah, exactly. And
Well-
shout out to Josh drinking all that at once. With it, but it's I cut out a 21%.
It's just
fucking
it's such a big
Black
serving,
Tuesday.
and I get it. People bottle share that stuff, but it's just, man, that'd be dope if you could buy it in like a little 8-ounce can or something.
I mean, they do have
Yeah.
the 7.5, 8 ounce cans in it, but only like a couple breweries use it. It sucks because it's like the beers like that should be in that.
It's like the Red Bull cans at 6 point.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, the 12 ounce ones.
that'd be perfect.
12 fluid
It's like Bourbon County this year when they brought back the 12-ounce bottle. I was like,
Yeah.
oh yes, sign me up. Yes,
I used to love
That's
it when
great.
it was in the 12 ounce bottle. Dude. Yeah,
Well, I
everything's
just got
bigger,
the-
but not necessarily better.
I've just got I've got Jackie O's barley wine,
Oh,
which is the.
That's a delicious beer.
Is that the foreign extra?
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
I've got
awesome.
one there. I was
You
gonna
just go shopping.
I can't do it just out after this. It's just
No, I got it yesterday and I actually didn't get to it.
Yeah.
Joe, so I told Matt that I'm coming
Poured in a bowl,
to.
though. Holy shit.
I've told Matt that I'm coming to Beerapalooza 2025,
Yeah.
and he was in agreement. So I'm going to do a list. I'm going to do a big case, do a 40 kilo case. So I'll just chuck out what you want. English beers, just pick from the list, and we'll just chuck them in.
if you're gonna go,
heavy.
I'll go with you.
Just, if you come,
2025?
just make sure you remember the password.
Yeah.
If you
It's-
go,
It's taco.
No,
No.
I love Motueka. That's the password.
No,
It's-
no,
I'm
definitely
pretty sure
not the password.
It's neither of that. It's get fucked nerd is the best.
Yeah, get
I'm
out
not
there.
in.
It is the
I'm not in
password.
without
It
it.
is.
Yeah, no,
If you go-
Craig.
Adam, if you go, I'll go with you.
Yep.
What
If
is
you
that?
got both hands the
What's
entire
that
way there,
taste?
I'm into it.
No, Craig wants a chauffeur, and I'll just
Yeah,
wear
yeah.
the chauffeur's hat, and he can just sit in the back like driving Miss Daisy.
Oh my
Yeah, but
goodness.
I don't get car sick, so that's a bonus.
yeah.
Shout out to Peter.
So
Who was it that got car sick? Peter.
Yeah, he has to sit in the front.
He's like a
I'm
dog.
not
He has his head out
surprised.
the window in case he vomits.
I'm sorry, I'm taller than Peter. I've got to sit in the front. So.
I'm getting like a weird cinnamon cookie dough flavor out of this beer.
Because you're drinking out of a fucking bowl, Josh.
Yeah.
Josh, you can make me break out the
What's that
Pyrex.
taste I'm getting? What kind of going?
It's called
No,
called
it's
Guinness
a back
Forever
channel.
Start. That's the taste.
Back
you
channel
get.
brewing.
I haven't broken out the Pyrex in quite a long
I
time.
just jumped a few
Pyrex,
points there.
You
I
better.
measured out about 6 ounces. here.
I have two beer balls.
I can't remember saying that.
I think miscellaneous clipped it.
I said it
I'm
last
drinking beer out
night.
of a
but,
lasagna
yeah.
pan.
I said it last night, but not tonight.
Yeah, I definitely said it yesterday.
Random
Yeah.
cookware. You just pour
You
it in.
definitely said this today.
You can't just have one beer bowl. You gotta have two beer bowls.
Yeah, I mean they're a pair clearly.
I have the Drecker collab with Back Channel, and then I have the original Back Channel. So Shout out to
Wait,
Backchan.
It's the Jagsman.
Hang on.
Yeah, they did a
Dracker-
collab.
Oh, yeah.
They did a collab on a beer.
I might have my next
have a
beer
bowl.
in a beer bowl.
You should.
I've got an official Mountain Culture beer bowl.
I'd rather have a 2 liter Stein than a beer bowl.
I'm telling you, once you experience the beer bowl, you'll never go back.
Well, here's
Well,
the thing. I'm disappointed that you drink it like a regular glass and you're not lapping it up like a dog. That's the whole point of the bowl.
like a
Just like people
like
that
a-
say
like
they
a-
can't. Oh, I gotta hold
like
it
a
with two
cat.
hands. No, you just hold it with
like a
one.
lap dog.
You
Be
just
a
hold
man,
it with
hold
no
it with
hands.
one
You put it on the floor and go down.
I'm telling you, you get all those aromatics. I feel like it
All you
tastes a
need
little
now
better.
is all you need now is to smoke a bowl, and you've got the set.
Salmon cookie dough, Josh. Yeah,
I
come on.
just-
What the fuck?
The
I just
adjuncts
pictured-
have actually held up. It's been pretty good.
I just pictured Josh
Cinnamon.
with one of those silly straws at like at the brewery when they're using the cool ship. He's just over there trying to sneak some.
Go get
Now you're just disrespecting the beer
Listen,
bowl.
go
I'm
get
telling
some-
you, they send
go
you
get
a
some
whole, like,
cereal and pork
information
Go to town.
thing about the beer bowl, how it goes back to Viking times when they were drinking beers out of bowls. Because they didn't have glasses, so they drink them out of bowls. So, I mean,
Did you say Vikings?
No,
Vikings? Yeah, they go back.
Owls.
Yeah, well,
Ebola.
Minnesota.
anyway,
Yeah.
In the time that you showed us that hat, Kirk
I'm
calls
gonna,
us through
I'm
another
gonna be
pick.
quiet at the bowl.
Joe, shut the fuck up.
Oh, that's mean.
I was here
Dude,
trying
did
to
you see
educate
that?
you on the beer bowl.
Did you see that news story about
Shut down.
Minnesota?
Once again,
About the nuclear plant?
No.
No.
Dude, that's dirty as hell, man.
Yeah, I
The
saw
nuclear
that.
plant leaked like
I saw that
leaked
yesterday.
like all
dirty
this
bastard.
like radioactive stuff into the local river, and they covered it up and didn't say nothing until now. Because it happened like January.
Yeah, I heard
Oh,
about
I
it.
did not see that. That's fucked
I
up.
heard about it yesterday. Yeah, it's crazy.
Teflon did it for years, though, didn't they?
Yeah, there's probably a lot of
Somebody
places
must have
doing
caught
it
that
as-
three-eyed fish.
It wasn't Justin Jefferson though.
Not salmon cookie dough, cinnamon cookie dough. There, Andrew.
Not just salmon cookie dough.
So you're getting cinnamon cookie
Salmon
dough out of that?
cookie dough. That sounds fucked.
That'd be really good if you got a
That's what I'm
cinnamon
getting. I don't know
salmon
what-
using
I don't know.
nuclear
I'm getting weird
waste.
flavor. I think that IPA that
Yeah, no,
I had that Czech dark lager before this.
we'll have some of these with it.
Look at the American boy with his racing.
Yeah.
This is Reese's made of legs
You know,
again.
cups.
And it's fitting because it's a king size for the King of Beer team. So clearly,
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think the combination between that hazy
Not that big. Look at that.
dark. No, not
That's
that.
what
I
she
keep
said.
calling it a dark lager.
Yeah, I was about to say, Jack was here and go, that's what she said.
So that's where the salmon comes from.
That's what she said.
I don't know.
Thanks.
The salmon cookie dough.
After a few beers, I probably would.
I don't know about this beer. I think this is the first time I've had this beer.
it's the first time you had foreign extra stuff from.
This is really good, but it's getting rather sick.
Which one is that one? That's
It's because you're used to drinking fucking massive hype, Josh. A beer like that's going to be very average compared to
is
what
that the Nigerian one, or is that brewed?
No, it's down in Dublin.
When he said he was
it's
done
a
with
Dublin
craft
one.
beer, I didn't
Okay.
think he was moving on.
I've got the Nigerian in the fridge.
So I think, aren't they doing it in America now? Haven't they got a setup? for
Yeah,
doing
Maryland.
brewing?
Yeah, in Maryland, they do a lot of their own
But they do
stuff.
do the foreign extra.
They don't do that one. Okay.
No.
Is that to do with the strength or?
It's to do with how it's brewed.
Oh,
So-
secret recipe.
Plus,
No,
I
no.
think-
So foreign extra is brewed with an extract.
7.5.
But
Yeah,
even
Just when you said that, I had to come back, and then I'm like, no, I can't say that.
No, you can't say that.
So Ghanaian foreign extra is supposed to be
I
the
know
best
you was
one, but
gonna
it's
say,
it's
yeah.
an absolute
You can
fiend
probably
to get hold of.
imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that the
Sort
one with
of,
bananas and shit in?
No. It's
they
Does it
got
have
weird
tonka
shit.
beans in it, Adam? Some tonka beans?
how the
Unofficially.
Nigerian you have the yellow foil around the neck.
Around the rim.
Yeah.
Yeah, around the rim. Yeah. The Ghanaian one has got a silver foil around
Craig,
the neck.
Craig
Oh, holy
shifted
fuck.
to his
Once
Whatever
again,
mode it
everyone
was.
thinking, everyone
Shut
making a mockery of the beer. It's fine.
I'll tell you what, the hazelnut and pistachio in this has held up real well for like a year.
Pistachio. How posh are you? You're like really Aussie until you went pistachio.
That's hilarious.
That's how we say it here, bro. Come on.
I'm sorry. Do you also want
How
the
do you say it?
lasagna?
Pistachio?
Oh,
The hazelnut
It's like
Pistachio.
Angie gives me shit about the way I say peach.
No, there's nothing always say peach, but pistachio.
Yeah, there was a
Pistachio.
hard emphasis on the ashio part.
I paid for the pistachio with my MasterCard.
I love you, but I hate you.
It's like that generic voice that comedian who can't actually speak uses. You know what I mean? It seems to be on lots of videos these days. It's a bit like Stephen Hawkins, you know.
I want to
Very
send
weird.
Sammy Foster's beer. I'm going to send him two.
Robotic.
A green can.
Nah, apparently Joe's already onto it.
I'm ahead of you,
He's gonna
Josh.
send me a mixed case.
Yeah.
It's a case of just the lager and the premium ale because it's
So I can taste what's Australian for beer.
He's got to try an authentic Australian beer at some point.
They got it at
But
they got the
it's
old
Josh.
Outback
It's
Steakhouse.
But Josh, would you say it's a pistachio green can?
Yeah, pistachio, green can.
Holy fuck!
Wow.
That looks like it's really sticking on the side of the glass, though, man.
Yeah, it is.
Greg, you know how that beer would
Like
taste?
oily.
with A beer bowl.
It is oily. I said that in the review. Yeah.
Damn. Lot of
Looks good,
stouts
though.
right now. Lot of
It's,
stouts.
it's
It's
very
a stout
sweet.
Sunday, even though it's Saturday. Like
It's sweet for mod,
Sunday
right?
for
It's still-
Yeah.
it's still good.
Get on the dark shit. Come on.
It's
It
still
has
No,
good.
it's
It's
technically
kind of like
Stout
a,
Sunday.
It's kind of like a wine.
5 minutes in.
smell to
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
a
Mm-hmm. Sounds
Like a
like
gin.
like a
5 minute
Cabernet,
gin.
like a Cabernet
Right.
smell to it.
It's been Stout Sunday for me for 11 hours. It's all good.
yeah, and you're still waiting for your electricians. You were supposed to be here 3 stouts ago. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, but they have to drive 7 miles. They have to drive 7 hours.
Hey boys, I'm lit. You want some barrel aged stuff or what?
Yeah, I wouldn't trust whatever they're doing after that.
Ooh, Garibaldi.
How you doing? How you doing? Harry, I hope you're feeling better, mate.
Gary Baldy, what a fuckhead.
How you doing? Well, mate. I hope you're feeling a bit better.
Is this beer supposed
It's
to
almost
smell
done, man. That one. Fucking hell.
Smells like a straw. Like a
Good
red-
man. Good man.
What's next, dude?
Not this beer. I mean, it
You're
smells
not
like a
enjoying
red
some
wine.
foreign extra stout over there, Josh?
Well,
Not-
it
not a
smells
fan?
like a red wine. I'm getting like a Chianti.
What the fuck is happening over there? A red wine.
But it is a red wine.
No.
It's that glass.
Red,
It's,
red.
when you said glass, you did air
wine.
quotes. You're like, it's that glass.
Mm.
It's that bowl of foreign
Adam,
extra
I want
stout.
to hear the rest of it.
All right, so give us a breakdown, Josh. Real quick review here. What
Stay
tastes
close
like?
to me.
I like it though. It's good.
With the chat's kicking off.
It's cinnamon
7.5
cookie dough with red wine.
There seems to be,
Oh,
there seems to be talk of rim and moist.
Yeah, no, that
Pistachio.
I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit talking. I'm just gonna stop talking.
Just say pistachio a little bit more, and we'll let you have the floor, Josh.
I thought this was a beer channel.
I'll read the
At one
full
point.
description.
Carry
Well,
on.
it's not like a super. I don't know. I'm getting like. What is that? I don't know.
I got no dragon soup either. That's
Buffalo Trace, Heaven Hill, and Maker's Mark whiskey barrels.
And what was the other one say?
Sam, you just subscribed. all of them. I love
Conditioned
them.
on hazelnut, pistachio, toasted coconut, and vanilla.
You lost me at pistachio.
Not pistachio, but it's
That's the last word. So,
Right,
I
I'm
think
going to
it's
switch
too
onto my
cold.
other phone. I'll be back in a minute.
It's
Yeah.
too cold.
Dead to
all
me.
right, in a bit. Yep.
It's good. I think it's.
I'll
too
stay
cold.
on until I can get it loaded.
I'm leaving, but not right this second.
Yes, shortly when the battery runs out.
Can we replace Sam with Jagman or something? Or Jordan?
Jordan. I love how you just said that out of nowhere while you're like rubbing your face like you're real angry.
He said it earlier. Just slide it in. Yeah. The banter.
See that last beer character below me? Can we put Jake O'Beer in his
Oh,
place?
here we go.
Oh, 100%. Where is Jake?
I did send
Fucking guy out of here for Jake right there.
various people links, so
Not long till Easter, Joshy boy.
Oh God, I can't wait.
God, Easter.
It's going to be weird. We're not allowed to pay out on each other anymore.
Yeah, we're gonna be nice
We'll,
to each
we'll
other.
just have to give it to that guy from FLX in the middle of us.
Star Show.
Yeah, me
Sorry.
and Sam are gonna be nice to each other for a whole day.
A whole year at least.
Is this a bond you guys have?
A whole year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I get
the
once
win
Easter
better.
hits, we're not allowed to pay out on each other. We have to be like best friends and only positivity.
I give it 12 minutes of a single stream.
Are you like trying to date your sister or something?
We'll be respectful towards each other and compliment each other. And, you know, it'll be a new us.
It'll be a new Aussie set.
We're going to
Reality
start with
television,
the greatest Insta live of all
Yeah,
time.
exactly. Yeah.
Oh, Christ.
We're gonna shut
If we
down.
can work out how to do it, not on our laptops.
it's okay, Keith. Just have at it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, right.
I
Go
did
for it.
get a new iPhone the other day, Josh, and I haven't even looked at it since I got it.
What a douche.
Oh.
Damn it, we could have been going live on Instagram a while ago. Yeah.
Yeah, I got it 2 days ago. I haven't even touched it. It's still in the box.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I hope not, I guess. I don't. Maybe. Good for you.
Wow, that's so good. Oh, come on.
Sam's gonna be like, "Oh, we got this Toppling Goliath KBBS tap takeover coming up here soon
Yep.
in Australia."
Exactly.
Sad thing is, you say that, and within the next 6 months, it probably will happen.
Exactly.
Yeah. Dude, I've got to match up with the beer barrel time for side project. We can't only have one of the best beers in the world. We've got to have both.
Oh, we're doing our
See-
own Dark Lord Day.
Cheers to
Not
the chat. Everyone, cheers to the chat. Nice one.
Doing our own Dark Lord Day.
To be
Dark
fair,
Lord Day, Australia.
Liverpool had a
Yeah, they're
KCBC
flying out
fake tab takeover recently.
3 Floyds.
Oh, did they really? Wow.
Kings
Yeah.
County Brewer Collective.
It was tickets, and it went very quickly.
We will do. Yeah.
Yeah, I got the Revenants a couple of days later.
Have you seen the videos from Dark Lord days like previous years? People they're smashed, dude.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's
that's
like
it.
a huge
They're
beer
smashed.
share in line for like hours.
Look, you saw Luke John earlier, so he was
Nothing wrong with the gin.
Go for it. Enjoy.
Good on you, brother.
Do what you do. Nice one.
I just wish either Dan or Joe could give me Troon Crowlers.
I mean, that's
They're
all
always getting
Dan and I
Troon,
drink is
so
true.
I'm probably have to
24/7.
gonna go after these two because I'm just.
Joe's always
Well,
I've got it.
why he holds out.
you never know.
Yeah, it's to the point now,
Tired.
Josh, where I'm drain pouring Fidens just so I can get my Troon.
Let me just.
Fuck off.
I don't even know how you're getting Troon. You must be having.
Yeah, that was on
Oh,
that
you
was on tap
bastard.
when I went to
Wait, focus that fucker. Yeah, look.
yeah
What
Gin
the
and tonic
fuck, man?
IPA.
Okay.
Yeah, it was on tap when I went to Head of Steam last week. I just ignored it.
Did you not try it? Oh,
No,
you're not.
'cause I don't like gin.
Where's
Okay. Every
Masons
month.
from? Where are Masons from?
Ooh,
Masons are
probably-
Malta.
Ah.
Oh, yeah.
I have no idea. Where
I thought they were going to be a gin people, but maybe not.
No.
Okay, fair dues. But that will, yeah, I don't know if I like that to be honest. But
It was on the Head of Steam. It was on the permanent Magic line.
Tanner, you fuckhead. What's going on?
Yeah. Cheers, Tanner.
What up, 10?
Ban him from the chat.
What up, Secret Squirrel?
Get him in.
Get him out of here.
Tanner.
Yes.
Yep.
No. It's gone too quiet.
That's what she said.
Too quiet.
I like
That's a crazy
the
looking frog.
Yeah, the counter is cool.
Piece of shit.
Living their best life, drinking out of a beer bowl and just enjoying themselves.
Oh, here we
Oh,
go.
yeah.
Yeah, poured in a beer bowl.
What is that? What is that glass? It looks like some incredibly large Westmalle glass or something.
It's a bowl.
Yeah,
It is.
but it's got a stem on it, right?
No,
Oh, no, it,
No.
it doesn't. It's just a fucking bowl.
It's a bowl. Yeah.
it's
Okay,
It's a beer bowl
nice.
for beer.
Definitely not a West
Yeah,
Ham.
naughty.
Yeah, I was going to say if it had a stemmer coming out the bottom.
No, it's look. There's no. It's a bowl.
Wow, that is absolutely crazy. Okay, fair dues, yeah. Nice.
Cheers.
You have your beer bowl discussions, don't you? Sometimes. So.
Sometimes, yeah.
Are the discussions ever about beer bowls though?
Yeah, it's never about beer bowls. It's just,
It's just
That's
about
what she
craft
said.
beer news. Yeah,
Oh.
for the most part.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm going to shoot off.
All right,
Right.
See you later.
Adam.
Here's
See you
that.
later. Cheers, Ed. Take
See ya.
care.
See you later. Eventually.
Get the fuck out of here.
Jeez.
Jesus, Adam. You can't. This is the second time now. Go
See you later.
go and hell all the Idaho 7.
For like the next 10 minutes.
See you guys. I'm leaving. I'm not leaving.
Still not going. Geez, Samon's still here.
So yeah, that's pretty good. It's got Citra, Columbus, Cryo Equinaut, Vic Secret, and Cryo Simcoe.
See, now the look of that looks like an older school. Like,
Everything's
Yeah, so it's
cloud.
it's cold IPA.
Oh, it's a cold IPA.
But
Oh,
they say this is basically what they interpret to be a new school West Coast IPA.
It looks really
It
good.
looks very like vibrant and orange for a cold
Yeah.
IPA. They're not normally that color.
Yeah, it says bright with some bite. This is a fun new spin on the classic IPA that got us all hooked.
Yeah, most of the cold IPAs look like that old school IPA with some clarity and whatnot. That looks like a hazy West
Yeah.
Coast IPA.
Honestly,
Yeah,
you know what
exactly.
this reminds me of a
Spot
little
on.
bit of is like your Headies, stuff like that.
Yeah, something
Yeah.
like that. Wrong.
It's really orangey. It's like a nice kind of like almost like marmalade look about it.
It's
Oh,
a
yeah.
great thing. It's only 6%, but it's like very impactful on the flavor. And
Is
like
it
the
like
body's pretty
refreshing?
good too.
Is it like refreshing as well though with it?
Oh yeah.
Iron brew.
Yeah, freaking grow, man. I love them.
Iron brew.
They're favorites.
It looks like
Yeah, it looks a bit like it. Yeah.
I mean, the can art's always dope. I mean,
I had a can. And funnily enough, in Melbourne, like a couple of weeks ago, I had a can of that in a supermarket when I was real hungover. I thought, you can't even. How am I even getting this soft drink in Melbourne? Like, it's Scotty.
That's what you want to drink when you're hungover.
I had a takeaway last night, not tonight as well. No. I've already pre-bought a pizza. I've sorted myself out this time. It's £2 for a half decent pizza. So I was like, yeah,
£2.
yeah.
Fucking hell, dude. That's pretty good.
For a frozen pizza, you're saying?
Yeah, it's that Italian one. What do you call it?
DiGiorno?
DiGiorno. Totally Italian. It's the best Italian pizza.
No, but it's actually
Mamma mia.
You can't believe it's delivery.
It's Italian one.
Italian.
I'm a Mario, number one.
You're clearly talking about
It
Mama
might be French.
Celeste, definitely Celeste.
Celeste.
Fucking 99
It's one of them. I can't pronounce it, but yeah, it's like, oh, okay.
Red Baron.
Yeah.
I love
La
that.
Porchetta.
Don't you
It's,
ever?
it's definitely Italian. It's just
In
Tony's.
Australia, we have La
Tony's for-
Porchetta, which is sort of like an Italian chain.
I'm not serious.
Hey, Josh, we finally Dan
Sparkle. Sparkle seems like
Is it
Dan
your
and I
birthday?
Dan and I finally got to drop a tilted barn. Finally, after
I'm sure.
Oh,
that-
you finally had some
Yeah,
tilted
we go.
barn.
Yeah, I just
Were you
reviewed
disappointed
one.
as I was?
No, dude, cactus was delicious.
You know
and
what?
It was almost 2 months old too.
I saw it. I saw it at AJ's,
Mhm.
and it didn't even occur to me. It wasn't until I left. I was like, "Oh yeah, I walked right by that."
Yeah, dude, the
Was
cactus
that the only one you
really
guys
good.
got, or did you get?
No, we
any
got
Kimball?
cactus, Milo Phoenix, and one other one. I forget the other, but we got 3 different ones, I think.
I'll tell you what, their stouts are good.
The tilted barn, I don't know any other
I
stouts.
never had the stouts. I've seen them. I didn't pick them yet. But
I had one at for Quantum.
Oh, did you? When they had like the
They had a stout
like the
takeover thing.
Mhm.
But yeah, I walked right by them. I was pissed. Like, I should have bought some. I don't know.
Well, I just grabbed one because I'm like, I'll just try one out. And the only unfortunate thing, again, I don't get a stickler on dates, but they showed up here fresh and they're like 7 weeks old. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, what is that, Sierra Nevada? It's not. You would think a brewery like that would be like, hey, if we're getting in a new market, we should probably, at the very most, be like a month old, fresh.
My mind was preoccupied. I'm like,
the
I was like,
Fidens, you're losing
I was
your
like,
shit.
where's the Fidens? Point me to the Fidens. How much can I have?
The bottle shop I go to, they have like a restaurant and stuff. They just got a bunch of Monkish on tap. I haven't been there.
Yeah, we got some Monkish here on tap too, a couple places.
Yeah.
Just on tap though, no cans or anything.
Yeah, no crowlers.
Dude, I'll tell you what,
that,
man.
That Fidens answer tap takeover last weekend. I think it was last weekend.
Did you go to it?
Like their collab sold out in 20 minutes. Like there was a line. Like I went there and like it was an hour and a half wait just to get seated and like get pours. It was crazy.
One of the best beers I had recently was a fruited sour. I got a crowler of it. Was Paul Grenier's legendary sangria. It was a collab between Evil Twin, Mortalis, and Fidens.
Oh yeah,
dude. Oh,
was it really good?
Nikes, man. Yeah. Oh, Nicole was losing her freaking crap, man. She was like, "Oh my god, is One Stop open? Do you think they have more?" I was like, "I don't know."
Did you see the Heavy Reel had an electric red sangria?
No.
If you see that next
I've
time you
had
go
some
shopping,
Heavy Reel. We got some of their stuff for it.
Yeah, we just got a drop of it. I only picked up that because I'm not gonna
27 a 4-pack. That's insane, dude.
Well, here's the thing about Fidens and 4-packs. They don't sell them in 4-packs. That's stupid that the fucking that the place of business is even selling.
Although when
4-packs.
we got that big Fiden shop at the bottle shop that I
Well-
go to, it was 4-packs, but then you could buy split it up and buy cans.
Yeah, at One Stop, you could either buy the can or buy the 4-pack, and then they had like probably 6 different offerings on tap, which is nice because you can get the 16-ounce crowler. You're not forced to get the 32.
At the One Stop, you're saying?
Yeah.
I like the fact they do the 16-ounce crawlers. That's cool. So
I didn't like their West Coast, that Diego to the Bay or whatever. I don't know, it had a weird taste to me.
Jamie, I'm gonna need you to send me the vegan. I saw you got.
As soon as he had Fidens, he's back in. There
Yeah,
we go.
exactly. It's popped right up.
Funny. Yeah, cheers, Mark. I appreciate you, mate. Thanks for chiming in, man.
Where's Mark based?
Sorry?
Where is Mark based? Where's he from?
Not entirely sure, to be honest. I've never.
At least he's being honest with you.
Sorry to put you on the spot there, brother.
I'll tell you what. Now that Fidens has that new place,
Leeds, there we go.
I think getting their beers is going to be a common
Leeds.
occurrence. I think
Yeah.
they'll end up like other half. They'll be on every shelf.
Cheers, Mark.
Yeah, we'll see them more often for sure. I think they'll be more like probably in the EQ realm where we get drops of them occasionally. They'll probably
Except
get
you actually want to buy that beer.
Yeah, it doesn't oxidize
Fuck it.
instantaneously.
Every time I see them on a shelf, I'm like, I literally give out a verbal "fuck you" and I walk by.
Yeah, I just when I went shopping this past week, there's like 3 new ones, and I just looked down and was like, yeah, I'm not chancing it. Just not gonna chance it.
It's like, fuck you.
Fucking $6-7 a can. It's not chancing it. Sorry.
No, I cannot sing, Keith. Sorry, Tony.
Oh, Josh has the biggest voice here, no question.
Not
Yeah.
I'm just a simple man who drinks beer. You know?
Not craft beer.
Exactly.
You're
That
done
sounds,
with it.
that sounds like me, mate. Simple.
You're done with it. You moved on to nothing but Guinness going forward. Out of a bowl.
And I bought my obligatory case of Ruby Red Kolsch.
Ruby Red Kolsch, yeah. I'd say that's the only thing I kind of miss about, like, you know, not being able to drink typically more than one day, something like that, where it's, you know, I could buy a case of that just one day, be like, I'm gonna have 6 cans today, just gonna enjoy myself. It's gonna be fun. It's a great. It's one of the best crashers. Is it?
It's good.
I don't think that's ever really had any like true batch variation, like kind of like the dry hop cream ale that kind of went wonky. That beer's always pretty consistent.
All I know is on Reddit, I saw some guy going ham on Jenny about the Shorts beer, and I was like, legit.
Oh, yeah.
I was like,
It's
did
Mike's-
Mike have a burner account?
Yeah, bro.
100%.
How dare you disrespect me, irritating me.
Beer brew.
That's actually a pretty good idea, Josh. Get on there.
What's up there again?
Drinking and reviewing beer out of his beer bowl while he cleans his house would be great entertainment for sure.
Maybe on Instagram or something. I don't know.
That thing is amazing.
We'll see.
I'm a few hours from Colony.
You can do the whistle. Yeah? I'm sure Sammy be game. Yeah. Yeah, I thought you was that neck of the woods.
Sam, say marmalade.
Fuck off.
Just say it.
What do you want to hear? Marmalade.
There you go, marmalade.
Marmalade with pistachios.
Banana.
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 Tell you what, you'd fit right in down at where Tanner lives. Tanner down in the pocket in the corner of Duncan, eating his marmalade.
It's fucking. It sometimes slips when Tanner's talking and it gets real thick. It's
yeah. God, all I could think about is the Bill Burr.
Yeah, dude.
This the day? This the day you're gonna step up to your old man?
Did Mike get you one of those glasses too, or no?
Nope, just you, big guy.
Really?
Yep.
I had no idea that was even. One day there was a package here, and I'm like, "What the fuck is this?" I'm like, "Oh, Mike, what's he sending me?" I'm like, "This is fucking like this is light." I'm like, "What is this?" I'm like, "What the fuck?" He's like, "Oh, I saw it and I remember, dude. It's a fucking hilarious."
He said only people that appreciate hockey get one. That's what he told me. So
what does hockey have to do with that?
Apparently, it's the rule.
I'm glad I appreciate hockey then. What did he say? Where he got it from?
Yep.
Where do you get it from?
Come in.
Is that the electrician?
Oh,
Come in.
It's one of those beer glass stores on IG. I forget which one.
Okay, yeah.
It's either like Tipple or Poor Character.
Gotcha.
I know it was a limited release or whatever. Mike didn't deem me worthy. No, actually, I don't think Mike thinks I like Bill Burr. So.
That would make total sense based on the show we went to that you did not go to.
Well, there you go.
Do you like Bill Burr though?
Yeah, I like him.
All right, that's what I thought. It's a great glass though. Like the sketch is fantastic with the glass. I haven't used it yet. I need to use it in a review because
well,
I feel like I'd use it for.
in this picture of the fruit force.
Yes, yeah, I did see that. That was hilarious.
Bye, Mark, wherever you're from.
And when he cuts it, he's dead to me.
Well, there you go.
I'm waiting for that time where it gets so massive and it starts to drop. That's when it'll be epic.
It's not going to drop. It's not going to droop anytime soon.
I'll tell you what. If I let my hair grow out, it gets full Kramer. Just.
Oh, we need that. Why isn't this a thing? That sounds fantastic. You could just bust into beer reviews like Kramer would always bust into.
Just sidle in that doorway.
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna review a beer today, and you can just call it Mike Jerry. It'd be hilarious.
Well, so yeah, I got. Oh, there's.
So I just got a beer mail from a viewer, Dan, and he sent me Festivus from the blender that you guys just did.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
What
was it, Steven?
No, a buddy of the channel, Rick. I just posted the beer mail nice. Half an hour ago.
The greatest holiday of all holidays.
Yeah,
I should be receiving a beer mail here. I would assume very, very shortly.
Like today,
from Beerman.
Oh yeah, he was telling me he sent. He sent some of his.
Yeah, there's been quite a few that have put it up already.
He threw in beer from you. Because he
trusted
the fact that
you hear the disgust.
The fact that I would give you beer.
The disgust in Dan's voice is like he threw beer in for you. Yeah,
he sent a bunch of beers to Alex the other day.
Yeah, he sent out. He brewed some beer.
It's pretty much
one of the beers he's hoping to do a big
panel
panel on. I think he's trying to do a big panel review on one of them.
Okay, yeah. That's cool.
The actual stickers on the can look fucking sick. Yeah. Like it looks really good.
I totally suckered him in. I was like, sure, I'll give that beer to Joe.
What I was gonna say is we definitely gotta meet up for our every 3 month reviewing session at some point soon. Probably early next month if you guys can do it.
Whereabouts are you, Dan? Then from Joe?
About an hour and a half away.
Yeah, he's a little bit further past Rochester, so it's like he's in between Syracuse and Buffalo, basically.
So you're east of Buffalo, I guess. Yeah.
Yep. Still Western New York, but east of Buffalo.
Correct. Yeah. No, I'm just trying to picture a trip out that way.
Basically, like if you did New York, starting at the westernmost point, it would be like Joe, me and Mike, and then Kyle from No Hype.
Okay. Right, yeah. And then right, okay.
Yeah.
But we don't like Kyle, so he doesn't matter.
And
we don't listen. We don't like Kyle. We don't like Kyle because he hoards.
Yeah, I saw that. And it's ridiculously.
I told him I'm getting worried about his mental. The hoarding is a serious disease, and really,
I know. When he does the reviews, I'm always looking behind, like, "Fucking, what are you doing?"
Yeah, it's so funny all the time, dude. I'm giving him shit. He's like, yeah, I decided to open this. I was like, did you deem your account worthy enough to open one?
Yeah.
I was like, don't worry, you got 12 more, buddy.
It's like just crack that shit open, man. Just like, that's me anyway.
Actually, it's great though because I can base. Like, there's been a couple of beers where I'm like, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna open this, and then he's opened it, and he's like, yeah, this isn't gonna get any better. It's where it's at. So I'm like, I know I should open up my bottle.
Still going, James. We're only nearly 5 hours in. It's not
Jimmy.
It's not an epic.
So for those people that don't know, I have a very dry sense of humor, and I'm a very sarcastic individual. I love Kyle, and that was all.
We hate him with a passion, fury.
I don't.
1,000 Suns.
I don't know.
I don't know how you could really hate Kyle. He's a great dude.
No, yeah.
No, he is.
Seriously, he has a hoarding problem, and he needs to.
Oh, he's definitely got a hoarding. Yeah,
each of us really needs to help him out on that, and just ease his burden and just
Thing is, I have a
I'll take
seller
a few
exactly
bottles,
like
Joe
him.
can
So
take a
no,
few
I don't need
bottles.
any more. I have a seller just like him, so I'm good.
He
You guys
needs-
take
needs
all the
to-
bottles you need.
We need to loosen his load a bit. Yeah. Yeah.
I just wish I had Dan like 12 more of those 2013 or 2012 fucking Bourbon County barley ones. That's all I need.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's 4 hours, 45 minutes. It's not nothing crazy. 8 hours is, you're getting there.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah, we could be
Oh,
open
no,
in
who
what,
let
3.5
me in?
hours, something like that.
Hey, welcome back.
Thanks.
How you doing, man?
We're good. Took a little bit of a nap and being a little panel whore a little bit, but yeah.
Fair. Cool beans.
So in other words, you're on thrashers for a little
Yeah,
bit.
for a little bit. Now just
Was that the nap? Or
what's what?
was that the nap?
Yeah. He had a
That
little
wasn't
sleep
going
on
to go
thrashers.
around.
Yeah.
Just too much going on. Too many directions.
Oh, there you go.
Cheers and beers.
Well, welcome back.
Oh, what the hell? I thought I was done uploading. One more video.
Thank you.
Come on.
He's
Come on,
still going.
YouTube.
Go faster.
He's caning that stout. Is that an impy or something? Is that an impy or?
Oh, this? No,
Yeah.
this is a honey porter.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
You look like you
Joe,
enjoy
do we
it.
still have a bottle of Bourbon County?
What are you going after this one?
After
I
that,
never
I've
gave
got
that to you, right?
Yeah.
I've got another one.
There you go. Yeah.
What's that? Yeah. Last time we met up, you gave me.
Hell yeah.
When we were at your house, you gave me whatever one that you saved for me. It
I
was
gave
one
you
of
the biscotti one?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, cool. I wasn't sure.
Crazy shit.
I was like down in the basement. I was like, did I give him one or not?
Yeah, you totally did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Didn't take long. Yeah.
Well, that's awesome. That means I have one more to
In
drink.
the basement.
Don't go into the
That is always a
basement.
win.
Don't go down there.
Yeah,
I
might
found
be
a
like
little hidey hole in
some
like
sort of
the small
like
town.
skin.
Chadio's swirling something there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Amber. Still have more.
Ah, okay.
I bought a 6-pack.
Nice one.
Or I got a 6-pack. Thrasher's son bought it for me. Swell guy.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, other people have done like 24 hours, and I can't do that.
Fallen asleep on stream and shit like that.
Yeah, I've actually
Seen that a
dreamed.
few times.
I've actually dreamed about falling asleep on stream where I'm snoring and stuff. It's like it's not nice.
One of the people in the chat,
Thank God that was a dream. It's like
Yeah.
one of the persons in the chat, I reckon every time you go on YouTube, they're live.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
Angie.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Sleeps about 2 hours a day, and then it's on YouTube for the rest.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'll sleep when I die. It's like Jesus.
Hmm.
Do you know what I mean? But,
I remember, like, absolutely years ago, there was a guy that did.
They are here about.
Does anyone remember Justin TV? I don't know if you guys remember that, but
Twitch.
Justin TV. It was like
Yeah.
another streaming thing.
Twitch.
Yeah, that turned into Twitch.
Oh, is that Twitch? Right, sure.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I
And
don't even know
some
that.
guy
I thought
literally.
you were going to say Justin Timberlake.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Remember Justin Timberlake? That fucker?
Cry
No.
me a river.
Yeah, some guy literally fell asleep on a stream, and the guys in the chat called the fucking police, and they turned up, and it was all live.
Oh, the SWAT. Yeah, the swatting. That still
Absolute
happens.
fucking nuts.
Yeah,
man.
that's
It was
happened.
crazy.
Hasn't that happened recently to someone in the beer community?
Yeah. It was.
I reckon it only happened like a few days ago to someone.
Oh right, okay. Yeah. At least that shit still happens. Yeah,
I
it's really
definitely remember hearing someone in a stream in the last few days saying it happened to them only just recently.
Yeah.
I just can't remember who it was. Like someone got concerned about him, thinking that
Yeah. He hadn't moved for like about 2 hours or
Damn.
something.
Yeah.
But he just fallen asleep because he was drunk. Yeah. And then the cops were really fucked off.
It was. Was it a UK guy? I could have swore somebody mentioned this. Yeah, it was weeks ago.
There we go.
I can't remember who it was, but I know exactly what you're talking about now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like, yeah, they were concerned because they didn't know if he was like dead because he was so drunk, and they called up.
Yeah, I think he just got drunk. And
Yeah,
fell
he was
asleep.
like
we do. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, I very rarely get drunk these. I just get tired. I'm going to bed. Done. And let's snore it off.
Snore it off. All right, boys. I'm gonna head out. I might be back. I might pull a Chatio and come back here.
Have a good meal wherever you go.
Yeah, I will. But if you guys are still on, I will talk to you. If not, it was good talking to everybody.
Good to see you, Joe. Well, not see you, but
yeah. Have a good rest of your night, boys.
Yeah, take care. Thanks for joining.
Thanks. Take it easy.
Bye, Joe.
Check out the Beer Patrol.
Finally. Finally, Joe's gone. He's supposed to
Dan's like, bye, cuz.
yeah. Like, oh dear. No. So Tanner's saying I've been drinking a lot of Kona beers lately. My new go-to light beers around $10 a 6-pack.
Yeah, they're like
What's up, dude?
$10.99. It used to be $6.99. Then, well, something happened like a year and a half ago in this country, and beer prices have skyrocketed. But we're not going to go there.
Inflation. Yep.
Yeah.
Like an MF, man. Like beer went up like $2 last year. It went up in like June, and then again in like August. I was like, you guys just raised it. Oh, we had to raise them again.
Well,
so it's like $11.99, $12.99, $13.99 just for your regular basic.
Well, it's because Troon's using all the hops for their beer.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There you go. Nice little. Well, Dan gets all the Troons.
Just brew your own. I did.
He must have at least 12 growlers.
I would, but I got to buy all the hops from Troon. They took them.
I've got a smash.
As soon as the light turns on, there's a Troon release.
Well, if everyone could buy styles and shit, you don't need to use so much.
I can imagine those maniacs like tying into the electrical box at Troon. So like when the lights come on, they get, like,
well, somebody told me that. They said, "Oh, I heard when the lights turn on at the brewery that there's a release today." So people start lining up for it. I love the comments. It's just
Time
like,
to get
sold
shitty.
out. You must not care about the locals.
Time to get shitty. Yeah,
that's a big thing in the craft. Like a lot of big hype breweries, it's like they do like online sales for like their, they're doing a release. And people get so butthurt because they're like, oh,
I said that earlier.
And then I went to refresh, and then all of a sudden it was sold out. You must not care about your locals. I'm like, no, they care about making money. Like,
That made Adam laugh. I said butthurt earlier. Made him laugh.
Like, sorry you didn't get there in time.
Don't you think the hype is just purely for the prices, not for the sales? So, if you've got the hype, you can more or less charge what the fuck you want, and people
Exactly.
buy it.
Yeah. People are going to buy it regardless.
Yeah.
You all right there, Dan?
Yeah, I think my toddler's having a meltdown.
Yeah, I yeah, all good. The last time, I think he was on. We might have been on Jesse's channel.
Yeah.
And he come running in like,
Yeah.
That's fucking.
Well, I've got a lock on the door now, so.
Yeah. Until he starts fucking banging it, bang.
But sometimes, one time I locked it, but I must have not latched it. It goes bursting in like the Kool-Aid man. It scared the hell out of me.
Yeah, I had that a few years back with my daughter, and she used to. What are you doing? What are you doing, Daddy? And coming in, it's like, whatever.
Yeah, but he knows if I'm
having a
wank.
Fuck off.
He absolutely knows.
I was about to say that. Tommy Tank time, leave me alone.
Dude, I went out in the kitchen.
I'm sure that does happen, but.
Dude, I shit you not, bro. I went out in the kitchen. I grabbed a glass
I didn't
out
say
of the cupboard.
where.
I just grabbed the glass, right? And he looks at me. He's like, "Are you feeling thirsty? Are you gonna get a beer?" I was like, "Yep, gonna go have beer on camera, buddy."
You the man.
He knows.
Yeah.
He knows.
That's cool. Yeah. You're damn right. It's beer o'clock.
I'm just, yeah. Anyway, moving on.
Josh, you're not done with that bowl yet?
Oh, sorry.
No, I went upstairs and then I need to get something different. Come over and
Yeah.
A different glass.
But it's too much. I don't know what I want.
Lucy, you licking your crotch again?
Funny.
Drinks a cat.
Not on. You're on live. Don't lick your crotch.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's on another website.
OnlyFans?
Only pause.
Only pause. Yeah, I know. We need to create that.
For animals.
Farmersonly.com.
You have to go on the dark web for that shit, man.
Yeah, right. Only pause. You can only pay in crypto.
Yep.
Yeah.
In
Only
dark
pay in crypto, or you have to pay crypto?
I see that really worked out for Death Row.
You got to pay her? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to keep up your dog biscuit exception with.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. run by humans, but
paid
we
for
connect
by
animals
the animals.
worldwide.
Yeah.
We connect them all over the world.
Well,
there could be a dog in Paris and a cat.
Tanner,
in
don't
the
ever
US.
imply my kid has a Ridge voice again.
They're pretty different things. So one's
Tommy
a wank.
and Jimmy
first.
Riddle, yeah.
So a wank is the first one, and a Jimmy Riddle Tiddle Wee is the second one. So yeah,
There's a piddle.
yeah. So wank is tank, and Riddle is piddle piss. So there you go. That clears that up.
Didn't it used to be a American as well? A Tommy.
I don't know.
Like Tommy's back in the old days.
Tommy Tank has always been that, and yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Huh.
I don't know. I'm not in America. I don't know. It's like, yeah.
No, I mean like back in like old war days, they used to call it.
Well,
the
yeah,
American Tommies.
I weren't really around then.
No, I wasn't. No, me neither.
Yeah.
Who knows?
I don't know. I always assumed it was like a
Cockney, isn't it? Yeah.
Cockney slang. So I don't know.
Cockney balls. Oh.
Well, I didn't say that. No. I know you don't like your certain words, trigger words. Ben comes home from work and then this other thing. There we go. But it is what it is. Awful. Jizz. Yeah, well, jizz is like, yeah, it doesn't go, it doesn't, you know. There's loads of words. I mean, it's like, whatever. None of them in the English language. Tommy Tank is not going to be in
Tommy Tank?
Oxford Dictionary. Another word for wank. It's just not going to happen. So.
Yeah, Urban Dictionary might help you
Look
there,
at
maybe.
this back scratching competition we've got going on here.
Yeah, what the fuck? As soon as we start talking about wanking, they're like, got the old. back
You want
scratching
to
out.
Where's yours? That's funny. No, it's no. I get what you're saying there, Angie. Absolutely. Yeah, it's fairly easy.
Wee-wee.
They're quite easy. They're quite easy to pull apart, really.
Oh yeah.
I've got to take a wee wee.
Yeah.
Oh, you're dead to Angie now.
Yep.
God.
No, what else I
Isn't
can't
that like
stand is when a
little
grown
kid?
man says, "I've got to go to the little boy's room."
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not trying
Women can say I gotta go to the little girl's room, it's fine. But if a man says I gotta go to the little boy's room, everyone's like,
Yeah, I don't know.
The first thing I ask, "Are you a
You can't.
priest?"
You probably can't say that.
Right?
Yeah, right. Yeah, okay, Father. Yeah.
No, I've got nothing. Go away. Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is that your
Yeah,
cat
yeah.
or my kid? I can't tell.
That was my cat.
Yeah.
He's a special little guy.
Thanks. Food. Give me some food.
Something wrong with him
Give
up
me some
here.
attention.
Yeah, you're an idiot. What do you want? Nope, go away.
What?
You
The
love-
little boy's room.
He loves
You're
you.
waking the neighbors. No.
He loves you. He's
Yeah.
coming around to
Yeah, but I don't return the favor.
scratch your face now.
Mm. Who are you talking to?
I try to give him a kiss. He's like, you want to kiss me? Kiss my ass. That's what he just
Yeah,
said.
it's showing you
Alright,
the showing
around
you
and there you go.
the bum hole.
Uh,
Sometimes I wish I had a tail, man. That's fucking cool. Yeah.
I mean, in this day and age,
Yeah.
I'm sure you can get one.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
It's like that. It's like that dude when I was like growing up. He was like on the Ripley's Believe It
The
or
big
Not show.
boys room.
He turned himself into a lizard. He's got the
Oh
implants in
yeah,
his
yeah.
hands.
The black face project or something. No,
Yeah,
black
something.
alien project. Some weird shit like that. Yeah.
So weird.
He cut one of his fingers off as well, so he had like
Yeah, and then he split his tongue and shit. And
yeah, weird, man. But fair dues, yeah. It's your body, man. Do what you want. Yeah. Big boys room. Damn right.
Yeah, but I've never heard anyone say that.
No.
I've got to go to the big boys room.
Yeah, I just
Yeah, that's a bit dark as well. Do you know what I mean? From a different
That sounds
way
like
of
I'm wearing my
thinking.
big boy pants today.
I want to go to
Say
the
that
big boys
sometimes.
room. Yeah, okay. See you
I'm
later.
I'm amazed you're allowed to say boys.
Yeah.
That's a whole nother.
Nice.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Boys.
Private chat. So I'm just having some lunch and get no worries, Sam. Having some lunch. Yeah. Still, that stout has actually kicked my ass. Good though.
Yeah,
Enjoyed
that
it.
looks like a proper one, man. That cloud.
Yeah, really enjoyable. Just took my time
Mm.
with it. 11%er and
Yeah.
good stuff.
Tell you what, that the Royston place is like really picking up proper fucking kudos, man. Really, really good place.
Yeah, I've been asked my opinion on what to get. So I said, "What's your budget?" First thing, what's your budget? Where are you with things? And
But I think they get it about right because they've got local shit as well.
yeah,
And
yeah,
then
no,
they buy some proper good stuff as well.
they get some really rare casks. Like shit.
Ah,
Some of that
yeah.
stuff is like wow. You don't see that anywhere else.
Mm.
You know?
Under
I'm
the
gonna-
tapes.
I missed that.
Them.
I'm gonna tell you.
Nice.
Yeah.
Probably loads of dead bodies and
underground.
stuff under there, man.
A bitter.
4.5.
Oh, right, yeah.
What is it? What's the ABV?
4.5.
Oh, okay. Right, I missed
Oh, it's a best, a pint of best. Nice.
Bitter. Yeah, you look
Jesus
bitter.
Christ, you're doing well, man.
Supper. Your trigger word is supper, Cassie. Yeah, okay.
Mm.
Yeah, there's the brewery not close to me, but by about less than an hour away from me. Triple Cross, and they do a lot of this is from them.
They do best bitter. Holy fuck!
They call it a session bitter on the menu.
Oh fuck's sake!
But,
Session bitter.
Can
It's an American way of saying it.
You know, like some people think that bitter is just pale ale. English bitter is kind of what Americans call pale ale. I don't necessarily agree, but some people say that.
Yeah, I think they're separate.
It's its own thing. Yeah. Proper dishwater. That's what I used to call it.
Session bitter, like on their board at the brewery, but like
yeah,
I
I don't,
4.5. I guess that's a session bitter, but
yeah, I guess I still reckon 5% probably. So yeah, from that point of view, anything under 5's probably session. I just don't like the word session more than anything.
Yeah,
it's like, what the hell does that mean? I can session a few 6%ers if I want to. You know?
Yeah. Well, that's like.
Or you can have lots of mild, which you can't find these days very many places. But they're like 3.5. You know, maybe two and a bit, 2.8, 2.9.
I had a pint of Black Prince this afternoon.
Yeah.
Honeysuckle.
Oh yeah, I saw you uploading that on Untapped. Yeah. That's a nice place. I like that.
It's going to get.
Have they got hairdressers in there? They got like a barber shop.
Oh yeah, they got that going on, but whatever.
What
That's
the fuck?
Yeah, who needs hairdressers? So, but no, I don't know if you go into the Ravensgate, but Reese has moved from there. He works up there now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You know, the tall guy in the waistcoat. He works up there now. So I think next week. Next week they're going to get like Crunch in as a permanent line and
where the honeysuckle.
Yeah, and
Okay.
they're going to get a Colonel line in as well and stuff like that.
Because the people that used to own it from years ago, they like sold it about 4 or 5 years ago, something like that.
Yeah, they
and
sold
then it's
it.
changed a couple of times since then. So
Yeah, it's been done up over. It's been
hasn't
done
settled.
up.
Yeah.
No, it's really
Yeah.
good now. I recommend going. It's good.
I remember when it had the flag painted on the front. That was really fucking cool. But then they painted it white again.
Yeah, that's my a good mate of mine runs it. So he used to actually drink. He used to drink in the Ravensgate. Sorry, it's local talk now. But yeah, he used to drink in the Ravensgate. But now he took that over. Yeah,
Nice.
I mean, last night apparently was absolutely heaving.
Yeah. And they had what was it? Was it Flock? No, it wasn't Flock. It was the other one. What's the Margate one? Fuck.
Xylo.
Xylo. Yeah. They've got
Yeah,
a link with Xylo, haven't they? I think. Yeah.
They've got one line. They've got the Sabro pale.
Yeah. Oh, is it always the same one?
It's always on. Yeah.
Okay. So it's good to know these things. Yeah. It's good.
It's only not even a 10-minute walk for me. I live in like St Luke's Avenue, so it's not far.
Yeah. You're a bit further up the hill, kind of thing.
What do you guys think about table beers? Do you guys like table beers?
Yeah, I think
I like the Colonel one. That's fucking lovely stuff. But
yeah, the Colonel
table
one.
beer's nice.
That's the OG in the UK for table beer.
Yeah, and they always change the hops, so or not always, but it moves around a bit. Yeah, it's nice. Table beer's pretty. Yeah, I mean it's pretty low anyway, but
like 3.
Yeah, good idea.
4%,
Yeah.
You don't get many 4% table beers over it. It's free, and if you get anything above 3, it's a big
sometimes
ABV.
2.8. I think is the
yeah.
Got some weird limit, haven't they? So I think they start paying tax about 2. I think it might be 2.8, 2.9. So the tax changes, and then up to about 5, I think. So there's a lot of beers between 3 and 5%, and then the tax changes again up to 6 or 7, whatever it is. Yeah, it's weird laws over here. Yeah, lovely style though, really good.
Yeah, nice switch up.
It's a little bit like mild used to be, but it's like a mild, but like like not so dark. Even though mild can be a bit browner. It doesn't always have to be really black.
It does vary quite a bit. I mean, Great British Beer Fest. I went through quite a lot of the miles they had on. I didn't have every
Dude,
week.
I was going to ask you about that. Did you stay there the whole fucking week?
Yeah, I was pretty much there every day.
You complete nutter. That's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, I was just mild hunting on cask. So I think I had like,
oh, nice. Yeah.
I think I had 16 of like the 25 or 30 that they had, something like that.
Wow.
So about nearly half.
Because I only went on the first day, and I think I had 19.
See, I can't remember what day I saw you, so it's
I can't remember. Well, no, I was only there the first day, the trade day.
Yeah, I was there early. I got in and on a
yeah.
trade
You
park.
and Simon, wasn't it? Were up there.
There's quite a few of us.
Yeah.
I got a trade park.
Cool. Yeah.
They emailed me actually. I said, "Oh, do you want to?" I was like, "Yeah, all right, then, whatever." We were trying to get in through the trade entrance, but it was like I don't know where I'm going, or how do I get in? But no, it was good. I haven't been.
Yeah.
Really the first time it's 2015, so.
Yeah, and they didn't do it when COVID was on, so I think it was up for a couple of years. Yeah, so
I don't know about this year, but we'll have to wait and see how things go. But...
Yeah, I was fucking hammered. I was fucking absolutely hammered. That was ridiculous.
All that. You had a good time.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Oh, it was brilliant. Yeah, good styles, lots of nice beers, and they had the key cake thing as well, which was
I was
crazy.
I was just pacing it out. I had like 10 to 15 beers each session.
That's a lot of beers, man. How many did you do in the whole week then? You must have done like.
Well, I was only on like thirds, so I wasn't on crazy amounts.
Yeah.
But then talking and eating and water, and so you can do that quite easily, really. Wasn't getting too hammered. If I was there for one day, then I'd been like.
You'd have been like me.
Yeah, and that's how that works.
Yeah,
I was based in Battersea anyway, so it's not far.
Yeah, it's not far on the train. Yeah.
Well, I just got the bus. It was like it's about half an hour. On the bus, so
nice. Yeah. Oh, that's good.
So
that is absolutely epic, man. Did you ever fancy going to the one up north? The
the winter one?
Yeah. Bit too far.
No. Just didn't fancy it. Really.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm supposed to be going to Leeds, but I don't know if I'm. I don't know. It's sort of things up in the air at the moment. There's a few things I need to sort out at home and stuff. So.
Yeah, dude, it's logistics. It fucks everything. Fucks drinking up.
It's not.
And not being funny, but we're kind of lucky because we live obviously reasonably near each other, so we're really spoilt for cask beers if that's what you're into. There's so many good places.
There's lots of stuff locally. It's just like, but yeah. No, I've got other things going on. I need to.
Shit happens, man.
Need to address and.
Same for the eggplant, right?
Definitely.
Yeah.
We're on the same planet, man. No, we're on a fucking island. I don't know if you knew that.
That's pretty.
It's not on the mainland. It's a fucking island.
It is, the Watson and all that. But
have you been up there? They're quite cool. That brewery.
I've only been up there once. I know Andy quite well. Another Andy.
Yeah, I know Andy. Yeah, I know Andy. Yeah.
But
he's a nice guy.
But I had their Black Prince earlier. Their dark mild. It's really good.
Yeah.
Miles better than Banks's. Jesus. Terrible.
They do good beers, and then every now and again they do one, and it's just like, oh man, that's fucking awful.
Yeah, but then
everyone does, I guess. Yeah.
They got a beer on. They had a beer on in Wetherspoons the other day. And it's like Wetherspoons don't represent it very well.
Yeah, they're often in there. Which one? The Pavilion?
Yeah, it was the Imperium they had on.
Yeah. That's a good beer.
It's good, but on there,
I had the hurricane last night, actually. Hang on, where's my thing?
Yeah,
Sorry,
I
we're
think-
talking shit, but
Yeah, it's all local talk. Sorry.
oh, this is a local
Oh, you're
place
good.
for local people.
You know what I mean? It's like,
All right, I'm gonna dip out for a little bit.
yeah. Cheers for
Hey,
joining,
the
man.
family.
Yeah, thanks for joining, man. You're always welcome.
Yep.
Cheers.
While the
Appreciate that.
Americans
Thank
are
you.
fading before the Brits, what the hell's going on?
No,
It's
never
so-
live it down.
Later, man.
Wait,
Cheers.
I'll see you for a while and do this.
I got-
go.
Take care.
Cheers.
Thanks for joining.
Yeah,
Cheers,
that
mate.
one.
Take care.
Why is that
Hurricane and
slippery?
1381.
That's the beer he's talking about. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, those two, the bottom two.
I
I
prefer
Gold
the,
Butter.
I like oatmeal stouts.
the oatmeal stout's good. I actually like the 1381 for drinking.
Yeah, that's good. Those two are really good, but I have those all the fucking time.
That's
So
great,
I
yeah.
thought I'd try
3.8
these
is
ones.
good though. It's just you can drink
4.5 they call
Yeah,
it.
that's kind. It's not a mild, but it says session IPA, but I wouldn't really call it that. It's not
it's
hoppy
definitely
enough.
it's not a mild though.
No. I'd say it's a pale ale, just really. And then the other one, I don't know if you heard of the. Where's these guys? These ones, Dockers.
Let me just. Yeah, oh, yeah, they got in
They're
Canterbury.
pretty good. Yeah, they Canterbury. Yeah,
Well,
But they were.
I think they're actually might be Folkestone.
I need to see something.
Yeah, but so they've got some connection, I think, with Canterbury.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they took over the bottle shop position in the Good Shed.
Good Shed, that's it. Yeah.
But
In fact, they're doing something at the weekend. They're having a tasting session, if you're about.
Yeah, I don't know. Their beers are okay, but they're okay. They're not.
Yeah.
I've had quite a few infected cans over the years, so
Yeah.
So they're okay, but yeah. So
Yeah, all good.
there's a few breweries like that locally. I'm like, nah.
Yeah, I'm like that with the Canterbury. Is it Tales or Ales? Canterbury Ales.
Canterbury
I always don't think they're good, but some of them aren't so good.
Sam is
So-
evil.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, but probably true. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know, Keith. Is it true? Sam seems to think so.
Eggy. Having the old eggy. Eggplant.
Egging him on.
Aubergine to its friend.
Right. So yeah, we're going over 5 hours. I'm gonna close this down now. So
Yeah, no worries. Yeah.
So
thanks for having me.
We chat offline if you want to for a little while. But yeah.
Okie dokie.
But yeah, thanks for everyone who's joined. I can't remember everyone's names and stuff, so it's not personal. Thanks for all the chat, Keith, Andy, and loads of others. So I appreciate it all. Have a good Sunday, and it's Mother's Day in the UK tomorrow, or today.
Oh, nice.
So, if you have one, cherish her. Tell her you love her, and yeah, have a good day.
You
Take
too.
care.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers and beers.